Hello, 3J1. Hello. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? And the wildfires for Canada, man, it's affecting the air quality here in New York. I have a hard time breathing. I mean, I had a hard time breathing when I went outside. Yeah, pretty bad out there. Gotta stay indoors the rest of the day. Hurt. Oh, hello, Great War. Oh, Great War. Is Michigan, oh my God, I can't even talk today. The wildfires, is it affecting Michigan? Great War? I mean, I read something that Michigan is, for, not suffering. The wildfires are affecting Michigan. Is that true? Affecting the air quality in Michigan. Is that true? Great War? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I think this is probably the second time, right, Grace? What? Wildfires from Canada? Did this happen like last summer or 2 summers ago, I believe. It happened. Oh, oh, Grace Four. This is candidate that's running for Senate. Oh yeah, third time. Wow. Yeah. What do you do to protect yourself from well, protect yourself from the bad air quality? Um, Probably close. Yes, the wildfires happen a lot. Yeah. What do you guys do? I mean, do you close your windows, seal, wear masks? Because people here in New York City are wearing the what's the name of that mask? Is it KN5? KN whatever those face masks protect the respiratory system. Are you guys wearing masks? Grace for Mia or Maya? No. Just keeping windows and doors shut, no mask. Okay. I was gonna ask Grace for is there anything that um well not you, but anything that your local government could do to help speed up the get rid of that toxic air? Can they but I don't think there's no technology to some people aren't bothered by it. If it bothers you, stay inside with windows closed. It will pass. Yeah, it smells well, you need rain. Oh I was thinking like helicopters. Like have a whole bunch of helicopters race for and just dump water. No? Oh, that's stupid. Never mind. Never mind. Just have to wait for it to. You just need rain, like you said. Um. Uh, oh. So, yeah. I guess you just have to wait. Give it time, and it'll pass, right? But Graceford, you know who I like for Michigan, the set the senator that's running for Michigan. Well, on the Demo, I worked outside all day yesterday, and it was pretty bad. Everybody has sore throats. Oh man, you couldn't take a day off, Grace for? I mean, I don't know if you work for an employer or you work for yourself, but you can't just take a day off, Grace for? You're always working. Take take a day off next time. Oh, the animals, Graceful. What about the animals? You have to like, oh, you can't move the animals. But you put the animals. I had to yesterday. Oh boy, I was thinking. But what about the animals, Graceful? Oh, hello, Brownsburg. Brownsburg, we got to talk about Robert Moses later or today. Oh, but Graceful, what about the animals? I mean, is there? What do you do to protect the animals from the? Yeah, no, Brownsburg. You smell the is the air quality bothering you, Brownsburg? And when are you going live, Prosper? You haven't gone live in a minute. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I have no idea. Probably didn't mind to talk later tonight. More than likely, I'll go live. The smoke is crazy. Yeah. Well, when you tonight, all right. When you go tonight, Prosper, I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions about Robert Moses. You know, Prosper, I started thinking about Robert Moses. I was taking a shower 2 days ago, right, Prosper? Right, I was taking a shower. And then I heard in my head Robert Moses. Robert Moses. I said, Robert Moses, why am I thinking about this guy? Then I said, wait a minute. I think Prosper mentioned this guy on one of his live panels. I said, all right. Let me look for a video of this guy. That's when I found the video from 1976 or 1977. Well, the late 70s. Afternoon, Prosper. So, the chat about the chat. Yeah, it was in my head when I was taking a shower, Prosper. I don't know. Oh, and I think also Stephen King mentioned his name too on his live. Oh, he did a video on him. Yeah, yeah. I'll be listening while doing some chores. Oh, Grace Four. This is well, I'm a Democrat, Grace Four, and yeah, but this is Democrat like that's running for Senate in Michigan. Man, what's her name? She's a female. She's currently the congresswoman for Livonia, Michigan. Or I think that's what you call that, Livonia, Michigan, East Detroit, I believe. He divided the Bronx between classes by having the Tommy V.
Damn, you are quick on the draw.
Yeah, let's see. Hold on, Bronxburg. Can't see what he could by having the Cross Bronx Expressway be the divider. Oh, Northern Bronx and South Bronx. Let's see. But Bronxburg, besides him being racist, did he does he deserve credit for modernizing New York or no? I know he wasn't a good guy.
Exactly.
And surprisingly, Bronx. I'm sorry, Tommy. Surprisingly for an unelected person, he had a lot of power. Can't probably get away with that nowadays. Anyway, how you doing, Tommy?
Doing excellent. Jonathan, how's it going?
Alright. Yeah, bad air quality here because of the Canadian wildfires.
Oh boy. Is
I
it
smell it. It's like a,
Is it like orange, like the sky or the outside? Or
Yeah. Yes.
that happened a couple of years ago, right? Or maybe even last year, or I don't know. It happens, or it's happened pretty often.
Yeah. Like 3 years in a row, I think.
Hmm.
But I
You ever?
remember. I, I remember 2 years ago it was pretty bad here.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one I remember. Hey, Jonathan, have you ever been to Manhattan Edge?
No, what is that?
Manhattan. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but Stonehenge over in England with the stones. God damn
No.
it! Hold on, hold on,
Oh,
hold on, hold on
someone's
there.
mic is burping. Oh, Maya. I think you hear it, is Maya.
No, that's probably me, Maya. Hang on, let me check my audio stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he built inlet bridges beneficial to helping transportation. Except he was pro
No,
car and
mine
anti
shows
public
okay.
transport.
Is it me, Maya, that I'm burping?
Um, let's see. I think it's not better now. Like, a lot more trains. Our system will have more routes. Let's see. Prosper, come on, panel, man. Tell me more about Robert Moses. Okay.
All right, so
So,
yeah,
yes,
she
I think
think
it's
it's
coming.
me. God damn it! Hang on, I
Maybe it's
fixed
the
the
AC, right?
audio. AC, maybe. I don't have one of those
Ce-
window units. I
Oh,
have a
no?
central.
Yeah, Central Air.
Uh,
Oh, that's nice. A lot more trains.
Settings,
Social.
settings, audio.
What was that? Manhattan Henge is a
Manhattan.
phenomenon of where, oh, you
Yes,
got
go
you?
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, do it, do it.
Yes, where the sun shines. Wait, I can't see because of that muddy sign. Hold on. Let's see. Shine where the sunshine aligns with the grid of the Manhattan street perfectly.
Yeah, there's somewhere in the city where the sun, when it's setting
Yeah,
right between the buildings,
right between the buildings.
and
Oh,
it it
yeah.
only happens like twice a year or something like that. I
Hello,
think
Haley.
the
How you doing?
last. What up,
Oh, I know you
Amy?
now. I've seen it before on the news. Oh, you know what? I was confusing how you pronounce that? Manhattan Henge?
So
Oh,
Bronsburg
what?
says the best views is over at 42nd Street and 14th Street.
Oh, okay. I was confusing that with the Eclipse.
The eclipse, no. Yeah, the last time was a couple days ago, July 11th, July 12th. Maya, am I still burping?
No.
What's Amy doing in the back?
Oh, she is.
Hey, oh, she's in the front. What's up, Amy? I didn't even notice her.
Yep.
Amy Bobcat Bolton, 3 days grace, 5 finger death punch, Cedar.
This is a Queensbound F local train via Roosevelt Island.
Maya says, "You get
This
now, Tommy. Thanks. No, thank you, Maya.
next stop is 42nd Street, Bryant Park.
This is a Queensbound F local train via Roosevelt Island. The next stop is 42nd Street, Bryant Park. You heard?
Yo, Prosper, come on, panel. I have one question to ask you
I got a
because
question
you
for you.
travel more than me in the city, Prosper, right? I really don't travel that much. I stay uptown. But I do have a question about the quality of life downtown,
Just
Prosper.
just ask him here right now.
Prosper, is it true? Are there more homeless people now on the streets? Ask me tonight. Oh yeah, you're going live. Oh, I just asked you now. I travel all five boroughs. See it? Wow. I don't travel. I stay in Harlem. Probably be
You go Harlem, school, Harlem. That's it.
yeah.
What the hell? Jonathan, you dropped. He's back.
Yep, that's it.
Fuck. I gotta
Uh,
drop now because I can't hear you. Hang on.
oh shoot. Let's see. Is that true, Brownsburg? There's more homeless people in Midtown Manhattan than before. That's what I read on AM New York, Brownsburg. Oh, I see. I see.
I hate it when that happens. Oh, I was gonna ask you something. Oh, you ever been what do they call those gondolas over on Roosevelt Island? Those sky trolleys. What do they call them?
Oh, I know what you mean. I call them trolleys, but
Right.
yeah, it's in red. It's red.
They're
It
like
goes to
yeah.
Russell Island.
I'm thinking. I was saying more like a brownish, but yeah, it could be reddish, sort of, kind of. Cable car. Cable car. That's what it is.
Oh, right there, trams. The trams.
You heard?
The Roosevelt Island tram. That's
Yeah.
what that's called. Yeah, I've never been on that. I've seen it a couple of times. I passed by it right on my bike. I
Hmm.
said, nah, I'm not getting on that.
Why not?
That thing might collapse, man. It might. You know, I don't
Does
know.
it?
I don't know. But
I was gonna say, does it go up pretty high?
yes,
Oh man,
I've
that'd
never
be a
been out.
cool.
No,
Never.
no, nope. I'm not doing it.
That'll be
I'd
a
rather ride a bike.
that'll be a cool little little tour thing.
Hmm. You
Come
ever
on,
seen the movie?
Jonathan. You
No.
got
You ever seen the movie? You know what? Also, why I don't do it? Because you ever seen the movie with Sylvester Stallone? I think it's in the '70s or '80s.
oh
That he's
boy,
chasing after terrorists, right? And they get
chasing
stuck.
after terrorists.
They're in the tram and they're fighting and they get stuck.
I don't remember that movie. You said Sylvester Stallone
He's chasing after
and
he's chasing after an international terrorist that sets his sights on New York.
oh, I know what it is. Nighthawks.
Yep, yep. That's the tram
Bron-
right there.
Brownsburg says one of my lives. Brownstone power out outside Queensboro. I showed that I'm writing it. Oh, okay, all right, Brownsburg.
Oh, he's gonna do that tonight. He's gonna show it.
No, that he's been on it before.
Oh, oh wait, I wonder if it's free. Nah, it can't be free. Nothing's free in New York. Oh, except for the South Ferry. I wonder if that's free. Is that free, Brownsburg? Roosevelt Island. You know, a lot of diplomats live in Roosevelt Island. Tommy V.
Mm-hmm. Why? What
I
do you?
don't know, but there's like a lot of diplomats live there.
I
Am I
always
right, Bronford?
I always
Okay.
correlate Roosevelt Island with King Kong.
King Kong. Hmm.
Remember the movie King Kong?
Yeah,
Well, I
I
don't
want to live
really
on
remember the movie too much, but
King Kong. Is that when he climbs the statue? I mean, climbs the Empire State Building? King Kong.
uh, did he climb the Empire State Building or was it the Statue of Liberty? Honestly, I don't remember. So
Yeah. No, I don't know. You know, the reason why I remember this former student right at my school, her father was a diplomat for Turkey, and I met her one time. He said a lot of diplomats live in Roosevelt Island.
maybe because they can control the entry, like the in and outs of people,
Mhm.
maybe.
Probably, but it's temporary. You know, they don't live there forever. It's a temporary spot.
Right, Roosevelt Island. It's pretty long, right? It's like
I've
you
never
can
been there before.
you
You
can
know how many
probably
times?
see, you can probably see it from Harlem, right? From like maybe oh no, maybe not. because Lenox Hill that's like upper something side, Upper East Side, right?
Yes,
Lenox Hill, but there's a Lenox something up in Harlem, right?
yes.
Okay, that's why I was getting confused. All right,
You
Jonathan.
know how
So
many times?
you need to do a tour to Roosevelt Island.
You know how many times every year? Remember we was talking about doing overtime, and I was
Yeah.
turned it down.
Yep.
Well, every year I turn down overtime to work at the prom because my school prom is in Roosevelt Island.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's
That's
called the
a
Sanctuary.
that's
Sanctuary
a
Roosevelt
that,
Island.
that'd be a pretty good gig. Not a lot of work.
True, but it's 6 hours too.
Maybe just breaking up fights like you normally do.
No, well, there's been no fights, but I've seen the footage, the videos. Not bad.
Not bad.
No, the pizza's great. I heard the best pizza right there. That brick oven pizza.
Brick what? Brick oven pizza?
Yep.
Nice. What about what's on Governor's Island?
Oh, Governor's Island. Oh
Governor's
shoot.
Island is probably closer to Brooklyn, but it's south of Manhattan. Don't make me look it
I
up.
never.
Damn it.
Governor's Island. Governor's Island. I think there's a school there called the Harbor.
Governor's Island is a 172-acre island in New York Harbor, short ferry ride from Manhattan and Brooklyn that is transformed from a former military base into a unique public destination.
Governor's Island. Yep, yep. And I think
It's
that's in the
got
Queens area, near Queens, right?
no,
Uh,
no. Queens is no. That's the other island. That's Rikers Island, isn't it? No, I'm kidding. Now Governor's
Probably
Island
right.
is right off of Brooklyn, right off
Brooklyn.
of I don't know Brooklyn Heights. I don't know what that is.
So you have Roosevelt Island, Governor's Island, Rikers Island. Wow. I,
Brownsburg says that Governor's Island has art residencies and various fairs from summer to autumn. Yeah,
west
it's
of Brooklyn.
pretty big
Yeah.
island.
You
I'm
know,
sure you get I'm sure you can get some pretty good views. Oh, you know what's funny? There's actually a place there called Fort Jay.
okay, really?
It's an actual. I guess
Oh,
it's an actual fort. Oh,
and
that shit looks. That shit looks badass. Go ahead.
There's also Randall's Island too.
For who island?
Randall's Island.
Randall's Island. Where's that at?
Yeah. Uh,
Oh, I see it. Randall's and Ward's Island. Oh, that's actually closer to you. That's south of East Harlem.
yeah. You know, I'm gonna ask Prosper, but wait, Governor's Island, Roosevelt Island, and Randall's Island. I see a lot of potential there for like to build a lot of residential buildings, right?
Well,
I feel like there's a lot of
Randall's Island looks to be a wastewater treatment. Well, not the whole island, but part of
yeah.
it is a treatment, wastewater treatment.
I've been there a couple of times. Wait, M35 goes to. Oh, wait a second, Prosper. Is that bus that has a lot of how you say it? People with issues. I went on a bus. I took a bus to Randall's Island. I usually take my bike, but that day I took the bus, and that bus was full of a lot of interesting people. I was kind of scared for my life a little bit. Tommy V.
What did you think they were gonna do to you?
No, wait, and yeah, see, they have a psychiatric hospital in
Oh, they
Tennis
do
Academy.
on
Yeah,
Randall's.
yep, yep, yeah. Oh, wait, Prosper, there's also, isn't there like a big homeless shelter there too? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was on that bus, Tommy V. Very interesting. I used to work on the island. Yes, crazy people. Yeah, on the bus.
Oh, and
Yeah,
actually, Randall's Island is not too far from Rikers Island.
Rikers. I've known people Rikers. Thank God.
Oh, because you actually okay. See, I'm getting my geography situated here. So actually, Harlem is close to Queens. It's got to take what is that? 278. The
Oh
Robert
yeah,
F.
you're right.
Kennedy
It is.
Bridge. Brooklyn's a little bit south of you. Okay, I see now. I'm getting it. I'm getting.
Also, I used to work at Rhinos Island. All right, yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy
space on
people. Uh,
M75, psychiatric hospital, tennis academy. That
yeah,
makes
you know, I used to
sense.
go.
Go
They
ahead.
also have a no, a soccer stadium there. Telling me NYPD Academy, I think there too. Triborough Bridge. What else they have there?
There's
They
a
have a
tennis
golf course there
academy.
too.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that makes sense because the U.S. Open is out of Flushing, Queens, right?
Yes, yep,
Where's Flushing in Queens? Is that closer to LaGuardia or closer to JFK?
LaGuardia.
Okay, so that makes sense. Pretty close. Okay.
That's actually a nice area now because you have the Mets that play there. You have the U.S. Open, right? They're building a soccer stadium for the Major League team,
For which one?
MLS. Uh,
There's two teams. There's the NYCFC, which
that
is
one, that one.
the light blue. Okay, yeah, because the Red Bulls they play out of Jersey. They got a stadium in Harrison.
Yeah, 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 the Red Bull Stadium. So, and then they're gonna build a convention center also in Flatbush. I mean, sorry, not Flatbush.
Flushing.
Flushing, and then they're gonna build a casino.
Oh yeah. Isn't that casino? Isn't one of the rappers? Is it Nas or Jay Z or maybe both of them are behind it? I think Nas. Maybe Bronsford
No,
can confirm.
yeah,
Nasty
no,
Nas in your area, causing mass hysteria.
that's
So
what's
Bronson says
behind there.
the
Okay.
U.S. Open starts late July. Nah, see, I knew it. I'm like
Wow,
one of those two.
Nas got money like that?
Nas,
Prosper?
bro. Shit, bro. Yes.
Wow.
I watch a lot of these interviews, like on, I don't know if you watch them, like on, Vlad TV, VLAD. You ever heard of him or
Vlad
no?
TV. You see
Vlad
Russian?
TV. Well, duh, with the name like Vlad, but
Oh, yeah.
he's uh he's been around for a while. Is
Was
it?
he used to do pranks before?
Nah, what he used to do was back in the like early 2000s, he used to do like a CD. Remember how there was like a lot of CD series? One of them that he did was called Street Beefs or something like that. Um, and like Street Beefs Volume 1, Volume 2. But then like around 2007, 8, like I think YouTube started maybe around 2006, maybe. I could be wrong. But anyways, we'll just say mid 2000s. He started doing what's called Vlad TV, and basically what he did is he just interviews people, like people, pop culture, hip hop, artists, But anyways, as time has gone on, people started labeling him as a. Oh, hold on, I'm getting off tangent. So, anyways, one of the interviews that he did was with Nas, and Nas he told a story. YouTube was launched 2005. Okay, all right. I'm thanks for the fact check, but no, I appreciate that. I mean, around there. So Nas, he was telling a story that Prince reached out to him, or one of the two, right? And then Prince is like, yeah, we can go ahead and we can collab, and do something. Uh, and then Prince asked Nas, do you own the rights to your masters? And then Nas is like, nah, I don't. So then Prince is like, well, call me back when you do. So the masters is, hold on, I don't want to fuck it up. Maybe Bronzeford will
Call,
beat me to it.
call me back when you do? Oh,
So
that's what
so
he
the
said?
masters, right? Call me back when you do, right? Because if you own your masters, like as artists, you want to own your masters. Like you don't want to make music and have somebody else benefit from your music. So you want to own your shit, basically, right? Hold on a second. Masters.
Oh, wait, Prosper. Nas. Remember that song? You can take me down. That's him. You can take me down. Cause I won't go down. I, I don't know. I'm not saying that right.
Okay, here we go.
No.
In the music industry, master rights or sound recording rights gives the owner legal control over the actual audio file of a song. Owning your masters means you get to decide where your music is played, how it's sold, and you keep the majority of the money it makes. So, anyways, so I guess Prince didn't, not that he didn't want to work with them, but if he worked with Nas, basically Prince was gonna be, for lack of a better word here, working for somebody else, or somebody else is gonna reap the benefits of whatever song they made together. So, anyways, the reason why I'm telling you that is because this was like a long, not started out back in like I want to say 91, 92, somewhere around there, early 90s. And as a young artist, you just want to make it big, right? I mean, I guess the dream is to get signed by a record label. I guess that was the dream, right? But these record labels, they came up or had these artists sign these contracts where basically the artist was in debt to them. I don't want to say forever. Maybe in some cases forever. In some cases for a long time. Like some of the artists had to, like they were bound for like the record label would say, well, we're gonna give you like I don't know $5 million, but you owe us 5 albums. And I guess
What?
on paper, yeah, I guess on paper you're like $5 million, but then what ends up happening is the record label starts deducting all kinds of shit like marketing and tours and this and that. So by the time you know you realize it, that 5 million, and I'm just making up a number, becomes a million or half a million, or sometimes you become indebted to these record labels. That's why, um, like a month ago when Drake he put out like 3 albums like on the same night, back to back to back. And one of the reasons that he did that is because he owed, I don't know if it's Universal or one of the record labels, he owed them 3 more albums, right? So he's like, well, you know what? Fuck it. I just want to get these people off my back. I'll throw out these these 3 albums overnight. I fulfilled my obligation to the label. Now, basically, Drake's a free agent. He can sign with whoever he wants, or not even that. He can just be independent and just keep everything. He's got enough money to what do you call it, to oh god damn it, to do his own record label distribution shit. So that's what a lot
So
of these
he did.
internet. Go ahead.
No, so he did 3 albums, right? But I don't think that's probably good quality, though, right? 'Cause he did it so fast.
Well, I mean, I guess that's subjective. Like whoever listens to the albums will decide if okay, this is good quality, this is a good song. I mean, I'm not a humongous Drake fan. I'll listen to it if it comes on or whatever. But
Huh?
there's a couple songs out there that are hitting, with the kids. Um,
Oh,
but you're right though. But you're right. Yeah. Um, maybe I don't know. Again, subjectiveness, but maybe he just kind of threw something on there and he's just selling it on his name, and maybe the songs may they may not all be that good.
hmm.
Uh, but anyways, the I guess the point was for him to just fulfill his obligation to the label, because basically you're a slave to the label.
I don't know, Tommy. I think if I was the boss of the label, boss of the record company, I would say Drake, this is sloppy work, man.
Yeah, but you know what though? Whenever you sign these contracts, it doesn't say um, your album has to be good quality. I mean, he could have just thrown anything together and he fulfilled his contract. So the record label could say whatever they want, but he fulfilled his side of it. Whether it's good or bad or good quality, bad quality, Drake doesn't care. He's got him off his back now.
Oh, oh, how many songs need to be in the album? Like, I'm used to like 10, right? They have to be like
Uh,
10.
yeah, I mean, I guess it all depends. I've seen albums with like 25 tracks on it. I've seen albums with 10 to 12. Um, Sometimes you know how you have like the interludes, like the maybe like a little 1 minute or 2 minute skit between songs. Maybe that's considered
Yeah.
a track. I mean, maybe that's considered a track. I don't know.
Right.
But yeah, yeah. No, I watch a lot of these interviews, and I don't want to say I've learned a lot, but I've I've learned some of the behind the scenes things when it comes to these with these contracts and record labels and artists. A lot of times I'll see this artist on like like YouTube or TikTok or whatever, and I'm like, oh man, this guy's good. Like during COVID, we couldn't go out, right? So a lot of these I call them house rappers or bathroom rappers, would show up on my feed, and I'm like, oh man, this guy's pretty good. He should sign a record deal, But nowadays with the internet, you don't need you don't really need a label. You can just
Oh,
make money on your own. I'm sure you still need a team behind you, but you don't need the power of the label behind you like back like way back in the days. It was
oh,
one of those things where you thought you needed a record label to sign to so they can push your shit.
oh.
That's
So
why
like,
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, so I guess like running a record label now, it's probably not profitable, right?
Well, maybe not as profitable because it's still profitable, but not as profitable because people nowadays they know a lot more than they did 20, 30 years ago. Um, that's why that story. I don't know. Are you in tune with the Jay-Z and Dame Dash sort of beef story?
No.
Oh man. All right. So way back when, back in I don't know the mid '90s, early 2000s, Jay-Z, he was the rapper, right?
Yep.
Which, by the way, that concert that he did in Yankee Stadium was it last weekend? I think this past weekend, right? That just passed.
Yeah. Yes.
It was like
Yep. Yep.
it was like a little 3 day event, right? Anyways, that was
Oh,
like the
I didn't know
30.
3 days.
Yeah, it was like three
Oh,
days. Yeah, that was like the 30-year anniversary of Reasonable Doubt. Reasonable Doubt came out in '96, and then also is the 25-year anniversary of was it the Blueprint? Anyways, long story short, so back when Jay Z started, him and Dame Dash, I don't know, maybe they were friends or business acquaintances, and you know they were pretty successful. Because not only with the music, but they came out with the clothing brand Rockaware. I don't know if you remember that.
yes. Yep. Yep.
Right. So they come out with Rockaware, and again, I'm not gonna give you a lot of details because I don't really know like all the specific details, but just sort of like the main part of it. Damon Dash, I don't want to say he was a loose cannon, but I don't know. I don't know. He just didn't have the business savvy as maybe Jay Z did, and so basically they cut him out. They cut him out of the company of
Rock Nation.
Rockefeller. No, yeah, no, Rockefeller. Rockefeller was the label back then. But anyways, like I said, I watch all these interviews, and Dame Dash comes on in these different podcasts, and I don't know, he's just bitter as fuck because I don't want to say he got stabbed in the back, but like he got blindsided, So I don't want to say poor guy, but
Did
yeah.
probably they didn't like before getting rid of him. They should have given him a big check, man.
I
Like
think
here, get out
I
of here.
think
Here's a check.
right. I think they gave him something, Now what that something was, I don't know. But really, he was more upset that he helped Jay-Z build this sort of, we'll call it an empire, kind of, sort of, right? He was more upset that he helped build that, that empire, and then, he basically got, blindsided, So there is some fucked upness, sorry, some messed upness to it,
Uh-huh.
But anyways, it's just, that's just the music industry, Like I said, maybe
Did
not
did,
as much. Go ahead.
No, sorry. You think maybe JC should give him, write him a check every year? That's appreciation, you know.
Um, I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't say no, Dame Dash, but they basically, again, I don't know the details, so don't quote me, but let's just say that they basically gave him a check for, I don't know, $10 million, right?
Yeah.
And if you sign this contract, that's it. You get nothing else. But that was like the
Oh,
smartest thing Jay-Z did because $10 million or dollars. I mean, I would love to have $10 million, but in that type of industry, that ain't shit. Jay-Z's he's a goddamn billionaire now. You know what I mean? So, so you know,
wait,
10,
he's
20,
a
30,
billionaire
40. Yeah. I'm sorry.
right now?
Yeah,
Jay-Z?
it's him, and I think Kanye West was in that Forbes billionaire bracket
Kanye
thing.
West?
He was. I don't know if he is now because remember he went. Well, he's always been nuts, but he went nuts a couple years
Yeah.
ago where he was wearing
With
like
the
this
Jewish
black.
stuff?
Yeah, exactly. So that ended up hurting him because I think Balenciaga and uh, I don't know some of these clothing lines he was connected to. They
Cut
cut ties
ties.
with him. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh, yeah, I
rambling
forgot.
here.
No, Master P is also a billionaire, too.
Master P.
Yeah.
Master P. If he's not a billionaire, or as far as worth wise, he's got to be up there. Oh, there it is. The only two billionaires, like sort of like in the hip hop industry, sort of kind of,
Yeah.
is Jay
Yeah.
Z at 2.5 billion, and I
Wow.
forgot about him, Dr. Dre.
Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre's also up there? Dr. Dre's like that?
Yes,
Like West Coast? West Coast?
yes. Remember, Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre is responsible. Well, I don't say responsible, but he's connected with Eminem. He's connected with 50 Cent. He's connected with um, a bunch, because he produced for a shitload of artists. So he gets, I don't know, is it royalties or he gets some kind of a cut, let's just say, whenever their songs are played or I guess nowadays streamed. So, no. And remember,
Wow.
oh, no, not even that. The headphones, the Beats by Dre,
Yeah.
he ended up, he
Oh,
ended up, yeah, he ended up selling that. Was it Apple? Let me see.
yeah, it's Apple. It's Apple.
Right? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
looking it up. So
Yeah,
I
so
think
what's that? Yeah, Apple.
yeah, there it
Well,
is. The Beats by Dre was sold to Apple in 2014 for $3 billion. Yep,
oh,
it was him and this other sort of executive in the music industry. His name is Jimmy Levine. I hear a lot. I hear these names a lot from way back, like back in the '80s. Like
and they're still
well,
making money, right?
and they're still making money. Remember these contracts? These I don't know. They call them 360 contracts and other kinds of contracts that were signed. Were basically, even if they put down, I get 1%, of whatever the revenue. Fuck that. That's we'll say pennies, right, or maybe dollars, but multiply that by thousands and tens of thousands, and it you can add up. And I'm just saying 1%, but who knows what these contracts had? Maybe 10%, 15, 20, 30%.
Oh wait, Trick Boy. You wrote Gay Z. Is it Buster? What do you mean Gay Z is a Buster?
He's just hating on Jay Z.
Gay Z.
Oh,
Alright.
hold on. I read the part about Kanye being a billionaire, but then went down. Hold on a sec.
I guess before all his problems, P. Diddy was probably up there too, right?
I don't think P Diddy
Before all
ever
his
hit
problems.
the billion club. I think P Diddy was probably anywhere between maybe like 5 to 800 million. I don't know. I might be exaggerating. Hang on. I'll look him up.
Oh,
So,
P Diddy. Yeah. But he was also he owned his own label too, right?
oh yeah,
I think so.
Bad Boy Records. Yeah, they're saying Kanye's worth about 400 million, and
I
and
haven't,
then
fe-
P.
I haven't felt. I think he should have been worth more if he didn't, started acting crazy.
Right. So actually,
Right.
P Diddy was in the whatever $1 billion club back in 2022, and
Oh, yeah.
then but then that's when the shit started coming out. Like, I mean, I'm sure it was
Yeah.
coming out before, like all the accusations or whatnot. Hold on, someone's writing
Yeah.
me. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? 130.
Oh, Mayo.
Okay. So, anyways, so the accusation started coming out. So then, of course, even though he wasn't like found guilty yet, a lot of what do you call it? Sponsors or brand deals started cutting ties with him. I think the big one that cut ties with him was what do you call that liquor? The not Grey Goose. Which was
Heineken? No, no.
no, the vodka that Puff Daddy.
Jim Beam?
No, Jim Beam. That's like it's like
Jameson?
whiskey. It's like whiskey from
Oh, whiskey.
Kentucky or Tennessee. I keep thinking Grey
Sh-
Goose. Oh,
Chirac?
Ciroc. Yeah, Ciroc. Ciroc. Yeah. So I think like whoever that company was that's behind Ciroc, they started cutting ties with him. But anyways, he's still worth
Oh,
like, believe it or not, like probably in the $400 or $500 million range, which
Bill?
shit ain't
Well,
bad. No, yeah.
he's in jail and he's still up there on the millions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nike. Also Nike. He owns Nike too?
Who Puff Daddy? I'm
Wait
sure
a
he had. I'm sure. I don't doubt that he had some kind of connection with Nike, or maybe Nike severed ties with him after all the allegations, accusations. Stay gay, ran y'all. What? Stay gay, ran?
what?
I don't know what that means, twig boy. So, anyways,
Oh, what
Puff
about
Daddy,
Eminem? What about
Puff,
Eminem?
Eminem. What about him?
He's probably up there in the millions too, right?
Um. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna say Eminem without even looking yet. I'm gonna say 200 million. Let me see. Let me see how close I am. Eminem net worth.
Nike dropped him in
Ah,
2013. Really?
yeah, Nike
What?
dropped 2013. Okay, yeah, that's what I read
They
between the
dropped P
lines,
Diddy?
Joseph. Yeah,
I wonder
yeah. So
why. That's
Em-
2013.
Eminem has an estimated net worth of 250 million to 300 million. Career earnings surpassing 500 million. Most of the fortune was built through sales, touring, and his label, Shady Record.
Didn't Dr. Dre find him? Like sign him first? Was that true? Like Dr.
Yeah,
Dre's
yeah.
the one that found him? Yeah,
Well,
I probably
I
gave him a
guess you can.
contract.
I guess you can say so. But yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure people had heard of him before, but maybe no one was willing to take a chance on him. And Dr.
Oh,
Dre's like, why not? 'Cause I remember
well,
Eminem. The Eminem came out. Was it early 2000s or late 1900s or the late 90s?
late 90s. I think late 90s, yeah. Slim Shady? No?
Yeah. No, you're right.
Mhm.
Because I'm
Oh,
thinking. And then we'll say Eminem first album was holy shit. Oh,
Chronic
okay.
Days?
This is like the first, like before he blew up was November 12th, 96. But yeah, Slim Shady came out February 23rd, 1999. You're right, Jonathan.
Yeah, I remember that MTV Music Awards in 2000, I think. On,
Is that the one where you had all the blonde
yeah.
dudes?
Yep.
Oh damn, was it 2000? Holy crap.
Mhm.
Seemed like
New York?
yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
Was it at Radio City Music Hall?
Yep. And I think, did he like this in that song? He did, what's her name? Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears.
I'm sure.
And they were in the
I don't-
audience.
I don't recall, but they all came out like around the same time.
Yeah.
Because I remember
I like Christina Aguilera.
they were all part of that sort of that TRL fraternity sorority. Remember TRL back in the days on MTV, Total
MTV?
Request?
Yeah.
So it was like I remember it was like Eminem, it was Christina Aguilera, Britney Spears, like the Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Korn, Limp Bizkit. Trying to think, but anyways, that's like that
Yeah,
era, you know.
Yeah, I used to watch that show every day after school. Make sure I come home before 4 o'clock. I think it was on MTV.
Yeah, before it
Live
went from like
TRL.
it probably went from like 4 to 7, like 2-3 hours. It was like
Yeah,
on the on the second and third floor because remember people would gather down on the street level with posters, kind of like what they do on the Today Show, you know.
Yes, yes.
In the morning.
It's because it. Sorry, but
No, you got it.
no, I was gonna say because of that show, and that's what made me go to Times Square for the first time in my life.
Really? You were like what?
Yeah.
18, 19, first time in Times Square?
No, I think maybe 16 at the time.
16? Oh, okay.
16.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because you were still in school, you said. Okay.
Yeah. That's a shame, right, Tommy B? I'm a New Yorker and I didn't even know about Times Square.
It's not a shame. It's just, I mean, I'm sure you had heard of Times Square before, right?
I don't think so. I used to go to 34th Street a lot to shop, because you had the Toys R Us, Macy's.
Right. But that was, okay.
The
So
Garden.
I'm gonna give away my age a little bit here, but I remember going to Times Square back in 1990. It was either 94 or 95. But that's when they still had the peep shows in Times Square. That was before the big ass Toys R Us store and all, and like the cleanup. So
You
So
went there
they-
when it was CD? The CD
Yeah.
Times Square?
yes, bro. I remember seeing the lights, like the storefronts. It was like 25
Yeah.
cents, and then we
Wow.
we went up to some room, and then I'm like, hey, the sign says 25 cents. They're like, come on, man, it's like $2. I'm like, all right, fine.
Oh.
But
Huh?
I was still a bargain back then. But yes, I think Times Square started getting cleaned up. I want to say between 96, 98. Could I be? I don't know. Help me out. When was the first time that you went?
I think 98, 99.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, totally did. Look, because I remember, yeah, 98, 99. Because they had the WWE store there too. Remember the WWE store. And then they had the
Bobby-
Toys R Us store. Yeah.
The iconic Toys R Us store at Broadway and corner of West 44. It closed down 2015. But
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Yep.
I'm looking at when they built. When it opened up.
That's why a lot of they had to be. Did they had
Say that
the what's that store? They had the Virgin Record store there.
Oh, the Virgin, yes, the Virgin Record store. Yep. So it says that
Now it's-
it says the Toys R Us store was opened in November of 2001.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm with you though. I thought it was like probably late 90s. Is that where? Hold on. What about the FAO Schwartz store? Is that in Times Square too at one point?
What is that?
FAO, the ones with the big baby blocks and the teddy bear outside. FAO, like Frank, Apple, Oscar. FAO Schwartz. God damn it, Jonathan, I'm not making this up. Hang on.
I know
Was
that
that
the
the-
Nike store down there.
Oh, you know what? Was that the
Lobster
store from? Was that the store from? Was the movie called Big?
Big.
No.
Oh,
The one
Teddy-
where the one where he's playing. Is it Tom Cruise? Not Tom Cruise. Tom Hanks. Is it Tom Hanks? Who's the kid that was playing the piano with his feet? What movie was that from?
Never seen it before. Playing piano with his feet. Is
Hold on. Someone.
that possible?
It's like a big ass piano, like on like the keys were on the floor, and you would just hop to the key. What's up, Brandon? Brandon 2000. Maya says Tom Hanks, right? Maya. Okay. FAO Shorts, New York City.
Schwartz. When I hear Schwartz,
That
I think of the financial firm Schwartz.
that one's okay. Never mind. The flagship store is located at 30 Rockefeller Plaza. I feel like you think I'm making this up, Jonathan. Hang on. Okay, there it is. The iconic 1988 movie that features the giant floor piano at FAO Schwartz in New York City is big, starring Tom Hanks. So, okay, but Rockefeller Plaza, that's not in Times Square, right? Or is it?
Rockefeller.
Like The Rock.
It's not NBC. Oh, NBC. No, not too far.
Not too
It's
far.
like
Okay.
it's in the 40s. It's in the 40s.
So it's in the 40s. Okay. Where are we going with this? I forgot. Oh yeah, Times Square getting cleaned
Yeah.
up. TRL, Eminem. So Eminem's worth
Yeah.
like 250 to 300 million.
Wait, so Tommy V,
Uh,
like when you was in Times Square when it was before they cleaned it up,
yeah,
what
yeah.
was your reaction? Your reaction? Did it look like a dump? You know what I
Well,
mean? Like,
well, I had never been to New York City until then, so I really had no. I don't know. I didn't have any sort of good or bad
what
expectations. You know.
what was your opinion of New York City back? Because I think New York City back there was still, having its issues with crime and stuff
Um.
like that.
Well, again, there was no internet back then, or at least not what it is nowadays. So I didn't really know what to expect. We just wanted to get away. I will tell you this though. I remember we drove from. I went to school in Pennsylvania, and we drove from Pennsylvania to North Bergen. And I remember the hotel we stayed at. It was off Kennedy. Kennedy's like the main thoroughfare
Hey now.
in what up, Brandon?
Well,
Have you subbed to my channel yet?
well,
Hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Brandon, did you sub to my channel yet?
I've been subbed to your channel.
Good job. Hold on,
Uh,
Brandon. I'm telling Jonathan a story real quick. So I remember we
sure.
drove from PA to we ended up staying in North Bergen, and we had to
Milton.
look at places in the phone book. Anyways,
Wow.
so we found a place off Kennedy, and okay, I lied. I thought I remember the name, but I want to believe it was called like Hotel Royal Plaza, or like the word Royal was somewhere in there. But anyways, we ended
Sounds
up,
familiar.
yeah, right. I don't know.
Royal
And
Plaza. Yes.
maybe sometimes they'll change the names around. So we stayed there, and then we took the what's it called, the New Jersey Transit into
Yep.
into oh
Northern
damn it,
Manhattan.
Hey, how are you today,
no,
Tommy?
to Penn Station, I think it was the one
Hey,
that's
how
right
are you?
across.
How are you? Hey, how are you, Tommy?
Hey, what's up, Brandon? How's it going? How you been? How's your Thursday?
Today's Thursday right now.
I said, how is it? How's it going
Good.
so far?
And I see you've
Yeah.
been. I don't really do StreamYard to go live anymore.
I went live on Monday,
Yeah,
but only
you
for like an hour. It was like in the morning. It was between 10 and 12. And
I go live around 9 a.m. on Mondays now.
right, but I think you were playing. You're playing. You're streaming, Brandon.
Yes.
So I went live for a little bit. I had Nick Johnson up in the panel, and that's about it. So anyways, so we took the New Jersey Transit into Penn Station. No, I'm lying to you.
Yes.
No,
No.
no. We took. God damn it! I think we ended up driving into the city, and we parked in the city to go to the peep shows. And
Oh, okay.
I think what ended up happening is I remember.
Tommy,
Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
you're a pretty good person.
Hey man, I appreciate that, Brandon. It makes me feel good, and you're not so bad yourself.
My
You heard?
stuff has like 182 right now. Early 80s, I believe.
182. Because I'm trying to I'm trying. Oh, hold on. So, but anyways, we did the whole peep show thing. Show was awesome. For being basically
Yeah, yeah.
still a teenager back in the days.
Oh wait, so they let you win? The owner of the Peep Show? I mean,
Yeah, because
whoever owned that place.
I think it was 18 and up. If it was 21 and up, then I guess he let us in. But I mean, we're adults, I guess, so why not?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tom, I was gonna ask you, the did you see like was it videos you watch or like real people, like human beings?
Nah, it was boobies. So all right, so you walk into this little booth, and and then like I don't know how to describe it, bro, but all right, you go into this little booth. There's a little stool. You sit down. I don't remember if there was like a curtain behind you. I think it was like a curtain, but I don't know. You go into that booth, and then all of a sudden you put in your $2, $3, and then the little panel goes up. It's like this little window goes up, almost like if you're like if you're at the movie theater, like especially the ones in the city where you walk up to buy your ticket. So it's like it's like maybe that's a bad example because they have big windows. But anyways, it was like this little booth. You go in, sit down, and then there's like this opening in front of you, right? It's closed in the beginning, and then all of a sudden it just opens up, and there's this girl dancing in front of you. She's got her bottoms on, but she's topless, and I think it was like $1 a minute, if I'm not mistaken. So I think we gave like $5, maybe something like that. I don't know. But I guess once you're in there, then anything goes. Because she was trying to like, you guys want to go to the back and and I'm like we didn't know what to do.
You could hear her talk from the. You could hear her talk from the booth.
Yeah, you could see her. I won't say, but you could touch her too, and that's how they kind of reel you in.
Make their money.
Well, not necessarily make the money, but
and I can't.
What up, 96th Street?
And Food Stamps won't let me go on his panel anymore.
Food Stamps won't let you.
Food Stamp.
I don't know.
Blaze usually comes.
You sure about it? Huh. I don't know what to say. Let me try again later. Try again.
He thinks the chance.
Triple X. Well, you know what, Brandon? Sometimes Food Stamps, like it's not an open panel where he brings people up like you used to. So maybe it's not just you. Maybe it could be everybody. You know what I mean?
True.
And how often do you go live, Tommy?
How's what in my life? What?
On your channel.
What about it?
How often do you go live on your channel?
Oh, how often? Like I told you, maybe like once every couple of weeks. Actually, I went live on Monday because you told me to go live. Well, not on Monday, but you had asked me. I don't know. You had asked me. I don't know. Some panel. When was the last time I went on?
I use OBS Discord to go live.
Use OBS. Yeah, I just use regular StreamYard. That usually don't go live too long. Maybe I think the longest I've been live may have been like 2 hours.
The longest live I ever had was like 8 hours 2 years ago.
God dang.
Yeah, so the username AJ.
It was you and your friend AJ?
But then he was a matchup, and they think he's a credit card scammer.
Credit card scammer?
Matchup?
Yeah, credit card scammer?
What kind of people are you hanging around with, Brandon?
Over a year.
Yeah, I'm lost too, Jay, so don't worry about it.
The last time I saw him was my Super Bowl recap last year, and he went Triple X.
Wait, hold on. Who's the credit card scammer, Brandon?
AJ, the person who this will recap.
Do you stream with him? Is he on your gaming thing?
He was talking about last year's Super Bowl, about the Chiefs about the Eagles win the Super Bowl.
Wait, the Eagles didn't win it last year. It was Seattle. You mean the year before?
2025.
Well, yeah, that makes sense because January 2025 is when the Eagles won. January 2026 is when the Seahawks won.
Yes.
Damn, Brandon, you're smart.
Oh, yeah. But stay away from that guy, the credit card scammer, right, Brandon?
Yeah, we don't want none of that.
No.
Yeah. So, manual and Money for 20 blocked me from his panel for talking about Discord.
Oh my goodness gracious. He'll bring you back, Brandon. You're just on probation for a little bit.
So talking about not going live on Discord.
He don't like Discord, Brandon.
I do go
Don't
to
mention Discord.
what he said.
Don't mention Discord next time when you on Money's, right?
Why he told me not to mention Discord?
You can still chat, right, Brandon? And Monies?
No, I usually go down. I either go on through stanza either for you or Blaze.
You can't. Oh yeah, Blaze. Blaze hasn't been out for a while either. I don't think, right?
Yeah, I think Blaze is mad at me, Tommy V.
Why?
And
I
then
dropped one of his comments.
You drop one of his comments?
do you
No,
have
not
a,
blocked.
Nah,
Delete it.
removed it. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
I think
do you, and do you
I
have
think everyone understands.
do you have a,
Go ahead.
do you have a Discord, Tommy?
So I have Discord, but I don't use it. If that makes any sense.
You can go
Me
on-
too. Me too, Tommy. Me too.
I can say into the server that I can say into my server and the Netplay server that I go live with.
You know, Brandon, put your Discord link in your channel description, like on your YouTube channel.
I saw
Maybe-
my internet. I did my internet archive account
Okay, or you can put it in the back chat, and
because it has live streams from. I put live streams from my old channel. I put live streams from my old channel there.
Trying to think. Oh, you know what's messing me up, Jonathan, is we ended up going to New York City twice. So that's why I'm all messed up.
In the early 90s, right?
Yeah. Because I remember we went in '94. I don't recall when. I know my first semester was done. I don't know. We went like '94, '95, and then I had to go back up to Pennsylvania in '96. And I went up with another buddy, and we drove from Florida to PA, and then we ended up going back to the city. And he was obsessed with
photos, but I can only keep them for a week. Then they expire.
Right, so the friend I went with the second time around, he was like obsessed with Fat Farm, you know, the clothing brand. So we ended up going to the Fat Farm store over on Prince Street, and I think that was close to Times Square. Was it? Do you know Prince Street or no?
I never heard of that in my life, Tommy V.
God damn it.
Prince
Jonathan, I
Street?
think I know more about the city. All right.
New York. Yeah, me. Yeah, I think so.
I want to say Prince Street. Prince Street is Lower Manhattan. Yeah, it's Lower Manhattan running through Soho and Nolita. What's Nolita? What's Nolita stand for? Like, you know how they call it Soho and like,
Yeah.
you know, like south of the Hudson, and then Nolita, so it's got to be north of something.
No leader. I thought that was a make believe thing, like something made up. So a singer named her song after Lolita.
Okay, well, yeah, it's like a real made up word, you know.
I made a word. What are you talking about? Made up, Tommy?
Prince Street Pizza, located between Mott and Mulberry. Hold on, I gotta look at Fat Farm.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, is that still around, Fat Farm, or no?
I don't think so.
Oh, Tommy V, the 2 times that you
I added
visited New York.
to my about page now.
If you say, yeah, the city was a hellhole. You don't remember the 2 times we visited New York?
Well, remember we were in Manhattan, so even like as you would call it, the seedy places, they were
Yeah.
still kind of, I don't want to say touristy, but it wasn't like projects, you know. It wasn't,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, it wasn't like, well, you know, the projects up there, you know what I mean? So it
Yeah.
wasn't that bad, you know. And like I said, I didn't really have anything to compare it to, so you know.
Okay.
Yeah, Fat Farm was over on 129 Prince Street, but that was Soho. Opened up in 1993. Fat Farm was opened up by um, Russell Simmons, who's like a big name
Oh,
in hip hop as well. You know, he did. I don't know. He
I
had his
don't think
hands in
so.
the. He had his
Yeah, I
hands
remember
in.
that guy. Yeah,
Yeah. So then
yeah.
Russell Simmons ended up marrying sort of this Asian. I think she was mixed. I think her name was Kira Lee or Kira Lee. Anyway, so she ended up sort of feeding off the Fat Farm brand, and she ended up
Yeah.
making up her own brand called Baby Fat, which is more towards the females. You remember
Baby
that? You
fat.
remember-
Do you remember that,
I
Tommy?
heard-
I remember
I think
that.
I remember high schoolers mentioning that baby fat.
What up, Lisa?
So Lisa,
yeah,
Lisa, come on panel. I got a question for you, Lisa.
Kimora Lee. Kimora Lee was the lady that he married, and they had I think they had a couple kids together, and then they ended up divorcing, and of course she made bank. So I guess the second time I went to New York, it was to visit that Fat Farm store, which is a real disappointment because once we got inside, there was like maybe 5 circular racks, you know, like the where you would hang the clothes up, you know, but
Yeah.
like 5 shirts per rack. So once the store was bare basically, you know. But I think like he made a lot of his money not through the store, but
Well,
like like
I did. I put
like
my
to
link to my
the-
Twitter in the about page now. Tommy, my
Alright.
guy.
all right, Brandon, my guy, I'll have to check it out once we get off this live.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. So he made a lot of his money.
Person,
'Cause
Tommy.
I remember seeing the Fat Farm shit like at the department stores, like Macy's and shit. You know,
oh, I see.
that's the second time.
So you was kind of disappointed when you went to the main store, right? I guess it's
I mean, once we were in there, I guess we're like, okay, well, we drove like however far it was from Florida to here. Might as well buy a $40 shirt, you know. And back then, $40 is like it's like more than, you know, it's like $100. You know, it's like $100 back then, you know, like in today's pricing. But anyways, that was my little story. That took forever. Sorry, guys, if I'm boring you in the chat.
How much does it cost now, Tommy?
How much does it cost? I don't know. Some of these shirts and brands that I see, like there's this one brand that comes up like the influencers, you know. It's called Chrome Hearts. You ever heard of that, Jonathan? Chrome Hearts?
I don't think I ever heard that either,
no.
Tommy.
Well, me neither until it started popping up in my shit. So just take a pair of jeans and they'll put like these sort of, I don't know, crosses on it, like not bedazzled, but you know, they'll put like little designs on them. And anyways, the brand is called Chrome Hearts. Well, believe it or not, some of these jeans will go for like $10,000 a pair of jeans. Bro.
$10,000? That's almost the cost of a house.
That is a house. Cost of a house in Bangladesh probably, but yeah. Anyways, it's yeah, some of these brands are out of control.
$10,000 for jeans. Imagine spending $10,000 on jeans and then you get mugged wearing the jeans.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you're a pretty good, and you're a good person, Tommy.
Hey, thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that.
How much you love
Oh,
the new one?
I was going to say, Lisa, I want to ask you a question because I think Lisa made her first visit to New York. I think I remember she said the story in '91, and she freaked out. I think probably
freaked out on what?
Oh, it was Harlem. It was Harlem. Sorry, not Harlem. Just
well, Harlem had. I mean, obviously, you're from Harlem, so
yeah.
Harlem had their issues too. And actually, since Harlem is so close to the Bronx, everything kind of trickled over. I don't know from or to or from, but I've heard the stories. I think it was probably more in the 70s and early 80s where there was like a lot of insurance. I mean, I'm sure there's still insurance fraud nowadays, right? But there was a lot of insurance fraud where buildings were getting bombed out, and cars were getting,
yeah.
right.
They did a TV series on that.
But I
TV
think
series.
weren't the buildings getting like burned because, again, that was a long time ago, so I'm just throwing stuff out there. But it was actually they were set on fire on purpose, right? By the landlords or the owners, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. To collect insurance.
Collect
Yeah.
insurance, right. That's sort of the main gist I got from that. But
Tommy,
then,
Yeah.
yes, sir.
what's on your You're a good. What's on your avatar?
My avatar is a panda bear.
Oh.
Looks like a
No,
looks like a
frog.
frog statue.
It's a frog. It's a frog. That picture was from back in 2024, I think it was, when I went to Philly. There was this park near the hotel,
Oh.
and they had a lot of little monuments and statues. And Philly's like full of like a shitload of history.
Yeah.
I remember.
Did you go to the back? Did you go to the bad parts of Tommy?
The bad parts of Philly, like Kensington? Hell no.
Oh.
That's
No
not-
way. We stayed over in Philly, like Philly's pretty big. Like as far as like, the buildings or whatever. I mean, obviously it's not as big as New York City, but it's got a lot of different neighborhoods. We basically stayed, we'll say in the city, but it wasn't run down or anything. I remember I stayed by the city hall, bro. The city hall had these goblins, I guess you could call them. I don't know. It was like the most like spookiest, eeriest, but it was like the coolest thing, all together. And at least all the places we went to, they all kind of connected, and they were within walking distance or maybe like a 5-minute Uber ride. It wasn't too bad.
Oh. I went to Philly once with my cousin, but we went to the south side. So
Yeah. Well, we ended up going to the south side because that's where all the arenas are. The Lincoln, the
how
football
all the
field,
arenas?
the baseball field, and the basketball.
Oh no, sorry, not the south side, the opposite side. I guess.
The north side. I mean, not
North side.
all the north side of Philly is bad, but many parts of North Philly are pretty bad. I think that's where Kensington is. Kensington is where all the we'll call them zombies.
I went to the north side. I remember because I said to myself when we entered the north side, I said, "This looks like the Bronx to me, the Bronx of the '90s."
Right.
I really wanted them to go to the other side, but they didn't have time.
Yeah,
They went to the south side, north side.
Kensington is in North Philly. But also North Philly, I think that's where they have there's a lot of good cheesesteak up there too. There's this place, I never went, but it's called
Yes.
the Alessandro.
Yes.
It's pretty,
Yes.
I mean, there's a shitload of places, but the Alessandro's is like one of the more popular ones.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I really wanted to go to outside Tommy. I really wanted to go to the other side of where the baseball stadium, football, or the basketball. You get a
That's
chance
where I
to
was
do
at.
that. What's about that?
We did a back-to-back. We flew there on a Sunday. As soon as we got off the plane, we got into the hotel, checked in, and then we wanted to go see the Philly. It's actually the Phillies and the Mets because the guy I went with, he's from Queens, a real big Mets fan. Which, by the way, Philly ended up winning, and then the Mets got eliminated from playoff contention. Or a wild card, one of those. Anyways, they didn't make the playoffs. And then the next day was Monday Night Football, and that was Philly against Atlanta, the Falcons. It was like the first home game.
You said the Atlanta Falcons?
Yeah, the Atlanta Falcons, which I don't know what the word is, but anyways, the Eagles ended up losing that game, but ultimately they ended up winning the Super Bowl that year. So go figure. And actually, that same year, I think Philly had played their. That was like the first home game, but previously they had played in Brazil. There was like a Brazil game. I forget who they played in Brazil. Muito obrigado. 12, 13.
What did we get, Age? And what did we get, Tommy, my guy?
What you say, my guy?
About and how much do you love my new channel?
I love your new channel, Brando. I even pop into your lives every now and then, bro.
Nice. Oh, probably. I think Philadelphia's your second home.
Philly's my second home. I like
Yeah.
Philly. When I went to what do you call it, school in PA, I had to fly into Philly and then take like a 4-hour bus from Philly to State College. So yeah, I went to Philly a bunch of times. I mean, mostly it was just to catch the bus, But I think I went to Philly at least 3 times.
About it 3 times.
Hell yeah! All right, Jay, you got to talk to Brandon because someone sending me a message. Go ahead.
Jay, 21.
Yes.
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
No. I think I'll tell you the one I like is the bird.
Tweety?
Do you say
No,
Tweety?
the evil one.
Oh, the big one, Foghorn, the chicken.
Yep.
Foghorn Leghorn?
Yep. Yeah, it's him. Oh yeah. He's evil, right? He's bad. He's the bad guy, right?
I think the chicken's not. It's not a bad guy.
Oh.
I don't recall. I haven't seen that.
Is he the one that always gets hit? Is he the one that always gets hit on the head with a hammer? Oh, I'm thinking about something. No.
My hand with every week is slick.
I don't know.
Maybe that's another TV show then. The bird that gets hit in the head a lot with a hammer.
Previous live is 4 hours.
What up, homies?
Hey, who's this?
What up, Dan? Shout out to the 619.
Dan user.
619? 619, that's Florida, right?
No. 321 is where I'm from.
321. And Dan, do you know why they came up with 321?
Well, in 1970, it was 305. Okay, that's what our number was. And then it changed, went down to Miami, and then it changed to 407.
Right.
407?
And then 407 went to I guess Orlando or something or whatever.
Right.
Then it turned into later on to 321.
Right. So 321 became an overlay for 407, but the reason why you guys use 321 in Brevard County is because of the shuttle. Get it? 3, 2, 1.
Dan, did I met you before?
I know that sounds silly, but
you never know.
That's what it was.
But I remember because Florida, didn't have many people, and 305 covered the whole state.
Yeah. It was 305, 813, 904. Yeah. There was probably a handful. But then once the cell phones started coming out, I mean, like in pretty much all states or most states, they had to come up with new area codes to
even before. Everything I told you was before the cell phones. They changed.
Right.
They changed.
Right, but the cell phone sped it up. More area codes.
Changed the whole area code deal.
Did I met you before, Dan?
It didn't matter. What up, my man? It didn't matter, with the cell phones.
Yeah. Cell phone and beepers, pagers, and now you got all these you got these the Google numbers, like the virtual numbers, not just Google, but
you get talking text and whatnot.
Yeah, text. Yeah. Those
Google. I tried that, but it uses your same number. It doesn't have. I don't know. That's not.
I
That
got
was
a
the
I
place.
got a Google number when it first came out. I want to say it was like early 2010s, somewhere around there.
They met.
I don't.
Yeah.
I met this Dan user before.
Say that one more time.
I met this Dan user before.
You've met Dan Dan before. Dan Dan's he's from San Diego.
Did he sub to me?
I'm sure he did.
Yeah,
So,
I've seen your name before. I don't. I'm not on all the time. I'm just saying. I have my free, the free version. Once
me
in a while
too.
I pop up, but
Wait, I was gonna say, Dan, who has the better beaches, California or Florida?
I couldn't sub because I wanted to right now.
it's a totally different geography, man. I would say ease of access, Florida, because there's no
Oh,
you don't have to walk down nothing. Some in places you just walk straight into the beach because Florida is flat. You know what I mean? No mountains.
oh,
And
oh,
over here is more. You got to know where to go. You know what I mean? Or they have ropes that help you go down to the beach. And there's a lot more rocks over here than in Florida. Depending, where you go. Some places in Melbourne and Coco will have a lot of rocks, and then somewhere Vero Beach don't have no rocks. Sebastian's fine. Um, you got to know where to go. You guess same thing will be here, but there's a lot more volcanic activity in the West Coast. That's why it's
oh,
bumpy everywhere. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I don't know. I guess there's more waves, right, in California
More
for
what?
surfing. For
Oh,
Not
surfing, right?
I don't know.
both sides. It depends on where you go, the winds, how the winds are. But in California, because of the Pacific Ocean being so powerful, um, there's surfing there, but it's kind of like Florida. If there's no winds, it's going to be 3 foot waves or whatever. And Florida is always common 3 to 5 foot, always pretty much.
How always is it? J1?
Now in Hawaii is a different story. When I lived there,
oh, you live in Hawaii
Oh,
too? I never
what?
knew that, Dan Dan.
in the Navy. Yeah,
Oh,
see
nice.
Hawaii,
Okay.
every side, north, east, south, west, have different type of waves. Like the North Shore, I went
Mhm.
there. The way freaking spun me into the freaking dirt, into the sand, turned me around and grounded me like a freaking grinding vegetables in a blender, and then popped me up. I popped myself up. I said, "Damn!" And then there's areas where it's not as bad, like for boogie boarding.
Uh-huh.
Um, what do you call regular surfing without nothing? Just human surfing.
Surfing? Humans? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
You,
plane surfing. Just I forgot what they call it. We
Just
go in,
surfing.
yeah, surfing without no board. I guess.
Oh, surfing now. Is it skimboarding or what?
Yeah, skimboarding.
Skimboarding. Okay.
There you go. It's just your body, and you just
what? It's just your body.
yeah, you ride the
Really?
wave. In Hawaii, you can
Huh.
do that good because they're very strong, and you can do that. You could ride the wave, like Superman.
Okay.
And then you got
I didn't
areas
know that.
where you can do boogie boarding and stuff like that. Florida would be more good for. You ever know what they call it? The one with the piece of wood that's round. You throw it and you jump on it and you slide. Uh,
Same shit, right? Skimboarding still. No.
Yeah, all those stuff on Tommy
No.
V.
it's round and you put it on the where the waves come up and you throw it out and you jump on it and you slide a little bit on the waves that come up, not deep, just when it washes up, you throw it and you slide back into the water and you see how long you can stay on it. I forgot what it's called. My cousin did that.
Skimboarding is when you start off on the shore, you run real fast, throw the board down, and then you ride the wave when it's about to what do you call it, to collapse.
Yeah, skimboarding is just your body, just you. No, nothing.
No, nothing.
Don't do nothing.
Exactly. You go
I
out
don't
there
recall.
swimming, and when you see the wave coming in your spot, you start swimming like crazy, just like you would do on a surfboard. And then the wave catches you, and you ride, and you do like Superman or whatever, and paddle with your hands, and navigate.
How do you with your hands?
Yeah,
How do you do it? How do you do it with your hands, Dan?
your hands is what, like fish have flippers. Your hands and your feet are what guide how you guide yourself, how you control yourself, how you twist your body. You know what I mean? And the waves are so strong that you don't need a device. I mean, it's not as good as surfing.
For some reason, I can't visualize Dan just being out there with nothing. I don't. You got to have something to ride the wave.
No, you don't. Not if the wave is strong enough.
How come I'm not
No.
making it make sense in my head?
Because the wave can carry you. Because
I've never seen that before, Dan.
because first of all, you can swim faster than paddling on a surfboard, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, good. So you get more speed, and then if you got a powerful enough wave, you could ride it for a bit.
Doggy.
I mean, look at YouTube,
Oh.
but skimboarding, and or if that's not what they call it body surfing. I think that
Body
that's-
surfing.
Give me
Yeah.
kisses.
Bodyboard. Bodyboard.
body surfing, yeah.
Body
look,
surfing. Okay.
look that up, and you'll see people doing it. Put body surfing
Yeah,
in Hawaii. It'll probably come up anyway, in a lot of places.
Sounds dangerous, right? Tell me? No?
Well, you don't have a surfboard to hit you in the head. You got just you, and it is dangerous if you make it far enough for the wave to crash, because it's going to crash. You're going to go with it into the ground.
And now you're gonna go with it, Dan.
Yeah,
You're
but,
gonna go with it indeed.
but see, with the surfboard, you go all the way. With your body, it doesn't go as smooth, so you don't really go that far. But you can have some fun with it, with body surfing. With in places that have good, strong waves, like the North Shore and whatnot.
You tried it before, Dan?
North Shore, Waimea.
I've done it before hurricanes coming, when the waves were big in Melbourne and in Palm Bay, both, and I would swim and body surf. The first time I learned about it was in Hawaii, and then I did it in Florida when there was but it only was real short because you got to have north. You got to have big waves, power.
Mm-hmm.
Like where people go professional surfing.
Say word.
Tommy, you ever surfed before, Tommy?
Not back on. What time
I've
is it?
surfed. My brother had
And
a
what you
surfboard,
when
but
I
I never liked it. I was a boogie board person. I bought a boogie board.
I like boogie boards
Boogie board.
sure.
I never heard of that.
because I couldn't lift myself up on the surfboard.
I was the barrel roll. You know what a barrel roll on a boogie board is? How you
Yes.
spin? Yeah. Oh, that was cool, man. I did that in Hawaii too. I bought me a good boogie board. I brought it back with me too, but it's gone now.
All right. So Mitchell says that Trump got a $400 million plane for his library for free. What does that mean, Mitchell? They're going to park the plane at the Trump library? Is there a Trump library? Or they usually build the libraries after their presidency ends, right?
Yes. Like Obama's library just opened a couple weeks ago.
You know, Trump, he gets on top of things way before, not bullshitting around. He's trying to get things started, You've only got, what, 2 years left? Almost.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got a little bit more than 2 years, right? Well, yeah, 2 years sounds pretty round number. Some wrong there, give or take.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's already.
Dan, do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Damn, I got a phone call. I'll log back in.
Okay.
All right, Dan.
Okay.
T-bone steak, cheese, then what's is great.
The T-bone steak. Tommy B, you said T-bone steak. T-bone steak with white rice. Right, Tommy B.
Ah, damn it. Okay, my sound, my audio. I'm gonna back out and back in, Jonathan. Hang on.
Oh, look at someone drop down. Let's see. Brandon, you like surfing, Brandon? Oh, never mind. Brandon, I have 5,000 subscribers.
Do you have a Looney Tune character? Did you say your favorite character was Foghorn J1?
No, I said I have 500,000 subscribers. Nah, just joking. Imagine 500,000 subscribers. No, Mayor. You gotta come on. Maya, you gotta come on the panel right now. Click the link, buddy.
Okay, we back.
Welcome back, Tommy.
We've talked. Well, actually, I've done all the talking today. So again, my apologies to Chad for being a chatty Cathy. Chatty Cathy.
No,
Chatty.
I like it.
No,
I like it, Tommy.
Chatty Patty. That's what they call them. Chatty Patties. You heard?
And I gave you, I upgraded your wrench, Tommy B, to a super wrench.
Oh, you did?
Super
Yes, I saw that. Brandon, Jonathan. God damn it. Brandon gave me a super wrench. He gave me the magic mod on his channel. I am honored.
Nice.
Thank you, Brandon.
Oh, that's a managing mod? Managing mod, right?
Say that again?
Managing mod?
Yeah, he made me a managing mod on his channel.
Yes, sir.
I promise to honor and defend the managing mod wrench till the end of time. You heard? I was gonna say something I forgot. So yeah, we talked about Toys R Us, the pre-touristy Times Square, the post-tourist Times Square. Talked about
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia, PA. Shout out to the 215. What else? I remember when New York had only. Is it the two? Is it 212 or 202? What's your area code? What's the Manhattan one?
212.
212.
Do you have a Looney Tune character, Tommy B?
I think 202 is DC, if I'm not mistaken. Mine's Pepe Le Pew, Brandon.
Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew. Oui. Ça passe naboulé.
What's that? French?
Actually, that's Creole.
Creole.
Creole is it's I don't know. It's derives from French. It's like I don't know. It's like another. I don't know what to call it. Anyways, that's what they speak over in Haiti and in some Caribbean islands. So sac passe means like, hey, what's up? And then when you say sac passe to another person, they have to respond with naboulé. And naboulé, I think the literal translation is like we on fire or something like that, but I don't know. So if you ever see a Haitian, Jonathan, or if you have a Haitian friend at school or just anywhere, be like sac passe, and they should respond with naboulé.
Oh, yes. That sounds familiar. I think the security guard is Haitian.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. So now and it's not a bad word. You're not gonna offend them. So I'm not gonna put you on the spot.
No, say it again.
Where you,
What's it?
where
How
you,
you say it
just,
again? What's I
so
say?
right. So SAC, like Saks Fifth Avenue, SAK, SAC,
Yeah.
passe, PASSE, SAC passe.
Yeah. Here he is, Tommy. Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, there he is. He's so handsome. So when you say SAC passe, the
Yeah.
other person responds with Naboule. And again, the literal translation is like, "We on fire!" Like we're we're the shit.
Chocolate shade.
It's
All right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna say that to him. I'm gonna say him. The
right.
chocolate.
Sac
Oh,
passe,
Stop by
passe,
saying.
papa.
sac passe. You don't have to say papa. Just say sac passe, and then he's gonna be like Naboule. So Creole is the mixing of two or more distinct languages. The most widely spoken is Haitian Creole. Haitian Creole boasts about 11 million speakers in Haiti and the diaspora, whatever that means. You heard?
Yeah, I believe the lunch lady's even Haitian too. So
Good lunch. Oh, you guys have a cafeteria? Is it big?
yeah. Not really.
Not really, right? How many?
Uh,
Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to ask you a personal question. I was gonna say, how many? Do you guys do like? God dang it, Jonathan. You
what
just
happened?
do like you do high school, or do you do like 6th grade to 12th grade, or what's the
Oh,
what's
9 to 12.
oh not okay, so high school basically. Okay,
I'll be 26 in like 3 months, Tommy.
you're gonna be
26?
26
Well,
in 3 months.
wow.
What's your current age right now?
Wait, say that one more time.
Your current age right now.
I didn't get you. You're gonna what?
I didn't get
Your
him.
current age right now.
Uh, I think we asked you what age time it is.
Yes.
Oh, not telling you.
Oh
All you need to know,
no,
Brandon, is yeah, I don't know. I can't even compare anything. I'm older than you, Brandon. I can be your daddy.
Ooh. Oh no,
Yeah, I am your
Christine's
daddy.
a body surfer too. What? I
Where's
think
she
right.
at?
Wait, the
Tommy is
chat.
body surfing, usually with fins to help guide. I know, Christine, but that's like swimming. I don't.
Never seen body
Hold on.
surfing in my life.
I gotta. We don't usually see it in Florida, and we don't have to wait. Oh, okay. So it's probably okay. Probably more like maybe California or Hawaii where they have bigger waves.
Kind of weird thing.
Body
Wait, tell me,
surfing. Yeah, go ahead.
Florida and California to me are like similar. Beautiful water, right? Beautiful beaches. The only difference is one state has lower taxes, another one has higher taxes, right?
You're talking about California and Florida?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, duh. What is it in California? I, I don't know if it's more, but I'll be conservative and be like and say like maybe 30% of your income goes to taxes. I don't know. I could be on the low end too.
Uh,
You know what?
But
Let's look it
besides
up.
that,
Yeah.
the same weather, right? Beautiful beaches. It's just the cost of living is higher in California.
Yeah, I don't know, but the weather part, California doesn't have any humidity.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, I see the pictures now, Christine. That just looks weird though. So maybe because I've never seen it. Like the body surfing with fins. Like no board or yeah, no board. Yeah, I
Never
don't
seen that
think
before, probably.
I don't I've never I've never seen a period, not in real life or in pictures. See, most of these pictures they're laying down on something like a like a plank or a bodyboard. Not a
Uh-huh.
plank,
I
but
don't
some
even
of
mean
these,
they support, right?
yeah, because the board allows you to float over water, whereas your body, not that your body can't float, but it, I don't know, it's just not as sturdy as if you're on a board. You don't want to see a period. What that mean? We don't need to see it. Wait, what did I come back to? What? What,
Wait,
Maya?
I
What are you
just,
talking about?
wait, what did I come back to?
Harry on panel would
Oh,
be good. He always gets views. There, I passed
Yeah,
it
body
on
surfing.
panel. Time in Florida. You don't want to see a period. Wait, what did I come back to? LOL, body surfing. There was somebody else on here before Maya, and he was talking about body surfing with no board, and
Yeah, body surfing. Yeah, who was
told
body
him
surfing?
that I never seen it. Say that one more time.
right.
Who was body surfing?
Yeah, yeah, Shane. Why is that Shane?
You know who's
Yeah,
good at body
Shane.
surfing? The Navy SEAls.
Maybe those are not just body surfing. They're probably good at like everything: snorkeling underwater, swimming underwater, above water, underwater, holding their breath. You seen
I'm
some of
scared of
those?
water, Tommy.
You seen some? Is that one more time?
I'm scared of water.
You're scared of water?
There's a Christine
I
just
mean,
put the
like, swimming, like deep
Or not?
water, like,
No. I got you, man. Well, Jonathan, you're surrounded by water, literally.
no. Yeah, I
That
think that is.
that's another thing I
You
want
know,
to
think
do.
that is.
It looks like
Jonathan,
Christine just put the
if I
channel
go up
link.
there, we gotta hang out, bro. You gotta show me around, or at least I just need like someone. I don't want to tour the city by myself, but no, we gotta do
Oh,
the Staten Island ferry, which is free, right?
yes,
Do that.
yes.
Get the awesome views of the Statue of Liberty. Um, I also want to do the helicopter ride.
Oh, no, don't do that, man. There's been two major accidents 2 years in a
no,
row.
man. Really? Oh, man. There's a worst. Oh, God. There was a video I watched. This dumbass YouTuber. He's called Mashtag Brady. I think he's like Irish or Scot, one of those. Anyways, he made a video and he's funny. He took some. Oh no.
Oh no, you're a good person, Tommy.
Oh, God damn it, Brandon. Thank you. I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Brandon. No, there it is. I think they flew out of somewhere in Jersey, and
Yeah,
then whatever they would. I don't know where they fly in the city. Would they fly? I think they got to fly over the river, right? The Hudson or the East River,
yeah.
one of those two.
Hudson, I
Because
believe.
obviously you're not flying between the buildings. That's
No.
But anyway, so the guy, his name is Mashtag Brady. He ended up he ended up taking a homeless person with him. He's like, "Hey man, you want to go on a helicopter ride with me?" And the guy's like, "Sure." And then they hooked him up. They bought him lunch and new clothes and all that shit. But anyways, that shit looked fun as fuck though. Fun as fudge.
Huh. I'm scared of helicopter. I mean, if I know how to swim, right? Like before it crashes, you go and jump off the helicopter, right, and swim.
I mean, I guess you could, but you're nah. Once you're not gonna have enough
Oh,
time to think about that. I think the helicopter's just gonna go down and
there's no time to think about that. Like, no time to open the door and just jump out of
no,
there.
no. But you know what's funny is that this helicopter that they were on or in didn't have doors, so you were just strapped on with the seat, with the seat belt and the strap thing that goes
Yeah,
around your
Christine.
shoulders, and that's what made it look fun and scary at the same time,
Huh.
I guess.
Yeah.
And Christine
Of
just
course,
put
I
your
got
channel like that, Tommy B.
I saw it. Thanks, Christine. Appreciate you. Thank you, Maya, for subscribing. Thanks, Brandon, for being such a good guy.
Oh,
You're
Thomas, I was thinking, let's say if you're in a helicopter, right, and it crashes into the water. That's it. It's over, right? Because the people are inside a helicopter, right? There's
I
no
mean,
chance of surviving.
I would say short answer yes, because I don't know the speed or kilometers that you're going down like the speed. But once you hit the water, even though it's water, it almost feels like like pavement, because you're going down so fast.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I mean, if you like, let's say you jump out of a helicopter or plane with a parachute,
Yeah.
then your descent is, a lot slower than, if a if a plane or a helicopter is crashing. So, I mean, I'm sure it's still gonna
Oh,
hurt, but I don't know. I'm no expert, but you know what I mean. I
okay.
mean, if you're going down in
Yeah,
a
yeah,
helicopter or plane,
Yeah, I think and Christine just put the panel link up there.
thing that is beautiful women. Thanks, Christine. Thing that is new song from Alicia
Oh,
Robert
okay.
Red. Okay, so I don't know.
All right. I don't know what. Okay. Okay. I
So
see.
yeah, so we gotta do the Staten Island ferry. We gotta do the helicopter ride.
These
Nope.
need to go live more often.
We gotta do what's that bus called with the open air
And
bus?
there's the panel link
Um,
again. Christine just put.
Is it
Mayo said
Forgot the
things need to
courthouse.
go live more often. And welcome back, Dan.
what
Yeah,
up, Dan?
my VA caseworker
Nice.
got that
Is she,
over with.
is
So
she gonna get you up to 100%?
no,
And people in Discord is now calling me
they help
Prince
me a little
Proxy.
bit. They help
Dan,
me.
then where you at now? You at 20%, 30, 40?
182 is my
No
current
percentage,
count.
but you don't need a percentage for them to help you with your rent, and they just also just notified me that if something happens to my car, they can fix it for me.
Nice.
That's good. But I mean, not to get all greedy, but kind of get all greedy. If they're giving you assistance for,
Yeah,
rent or whatever,
every like 3 years they do it. So my rent just went up to 1,900,
God
You know,
dang.
Damn.
I'm like a,
and it's still back.
I go live on Discord voice chat now.
Yeah. So when it was 17 something,
Oh, California's different. Okay, gotcha, Christine.
I go on
Because I'm
Discord.
thinking, shit, if you can get a allowance over here and then an allowance over there, I mean,
no, just assistance like that. I didn't get hurt in the military, and
oh, well, Dan, you better remember the time you got hurt.
well, it was
Remember that one time when you messed up your knee?
yeah, but I wasn't in the military.
God, Dan, you're supposed to lie. Come on, man.
I know what
Get
you're
with the
saying.
program.
Remember, I told you
Yeah.
I was on that antipsychotic in the military. I couldn't come up with ideas like that. I was
Oh,
a
man.
zombie, dude. I was
Shit, if that was me, be like, yeah, my spleen hurts from PT back in '96,
I,
because all that shit's documented. Did they give you your DD 214? Do you have that?
I got that.
Okay. All
But
right. Well, never mind.
there's no document of any injuries that just said,
Tommy B,
Dre-
did you
Dre-
say the
Jeanette,
number of age yet?
Did I say what again?
The age number?
I did.
And what is it?
35.
35.
Yep. Bullshit.
I get my haircut this weekend. That's for sure.
Oh, you got a haircut? Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all this crap off me.
Shave it all off, Dan.
Yeah,
You doing it yourself?
no, I'm gonna get it down low enough for my caretaker to finagle things.
Daniel's gonna use a Flopey. Remember those?
Oh no,
Yeah, I think I do remember those.
You do, Brandon?
I doubt I wasn't alive. I doubt I was about that.
Flopey was like the vacuum clippers. There was like these hair cutting clippers.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah,
but it got hooked up to like a vacuum looking
yeah.
receptacle.
The hose of the vacuum cleaner, and
Yeah.
you do like that, so it sucks up your hair as it cuts.
Exactly, Maya. Neither do I. Maya's like, how do you know your spleen hurts? I don't even know where it is. Me neither. But if I'm trying to get the government to give me money, we're gonna find a way. You heard?
Yeah, I use number 4 on the sides and then 5 for the top.
Oh, there it is, Christine. Christine says the spleen is on your left rib cage to the side below the armpit.
Yeah, your spleen is on your left side.
Well, there we go. Learn something new. Jonathan, did you clean the bird cages?
So your
I
goal.
did.
One.
Yeah.
Nice, good job.
Blaze, let me.
What's that? What's
Yeah,
that?
you
Actually,
like-
What's me on panels nowadays?
Do you disinfect
Oh,
with
yeah.
like Lysol or bleach or
No, it's soap. Soap.
just soap and water?
Yeah.
I heard you guys for a second there. What were you talking about? Boats and vacations or something like that? Boats and stuff? What were y'all talking about?
Jonathan's got birds, bronze bird. He's got like 6 finches, right, J1?
6 inches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
you got a boat?
but they have no names.
No names. Wait, Tommy, did we talk about boats? I don't remember talking about boats.
Did we
You
talk
know?
about a boat? I don't recall. Boat.
Yeah, I heard you guys
No,
say
right?
something about, I don't know, boat vacations or something maybe you were talking about? I don't know.
Oh, Tommy V. No, Tommy V. wanted to go on travel on the Staten Island Ferry, right?
Oh, the ferry. Okay, I'm like boat.
Okay. Because
I'm over here like, Mama, what's vacation money? Vacation when you go away for a very long time, never come back for us.
I came up with an idea, and I don't know
Oh.
when somebody's going to do it.
All right, go ahead.
You see your frog
The
avatar?
fog.
Why don't they make avatars that mimic your voice when you talk and have the mouth move as you talk?
They do. I've seen those. There's people that have the
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it'll mimic their real time.
No, I mean, react to when I talk, like react to when you talk. And
I got you. I've seen some out there, like they're what do you call it? They're animated avatars. Yeah.
Anime.
look it
About
up.
that, do you know what this character is, guys?
That is.
That would be funny as shit, man. If when you talk, the friggin' frog mouth opened up.
Yeah, that's Donald the Duck.
Oh,
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
just no, it's not Looney Tunes.
Tommy V. You know
What?
who'd be the best tour guy?
Who?
Brosberg. He's been all five.
Oh, Bronsford. Yeah, man. Yeah, Bronsford knows the city like the back of his hand.
You have the tongue come
It's
out.
almost like I haven't had I want to discover things on my own, but also I want to do some of the regular old touristy stuff too.
Yeah.
Who do we got? We got Mitchell. Welcome, Mitchell.
What's going
Hi,
on,
Mitchell.
everybody? I got a good question. for
Hey there,
the panel
Mitchell.
today. Really good panel question coming up here.
All right.
Okay, I work in the White House. I do the camera work for President Trump and other people. Okay, I tape things beforehand before they come online. But then I take what I know and I go to the predictive markets and I make bets. And I made $100,000 profit betting on information that hasn't come out yet by the president, but I filmed it. Should the guy go free or should he be charged?
That's insider trading, isn't it?
It's a very fine line.
Have you posted the video that you filmed prior, or has it been posted, or hasn't been released yet?
No, he's running to the predictive market before it's been released to the public.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Hey there, Brandon Mitchell. Welcome in.
They suspended him with no pay. That's how it landed. But he got 100 grand.
yeah, well,
Brandon Mitchell. Hello
You
there.
know- if you're working for the White House, right? I don't think 100 grand would be worth. You know what I'm saying? Like losing your job or.
Well, I agree. The guy went too far. I mean, he's
Yeah.
making secrets out of the White House and he's making bets on it. But he got caught.
Yeah. Well, he got caught, but who knows? Who knows how much he was able to get away with prior to getting caught? So
Right.
I don't know.
He
Maybe-
could tell a friend, and
Right.
could make the bet, and he'd be
Yeah.
clean.
yeah. But I don't know. It's still unless I don't know. unless there's like
Once
multiple commas.
Once
I
you
don't-
find
I don't
out that
risk
guy
it.
works for the White House and you see him making the bets,
Mhm.
you pile on with him, and that's where the problem is. So yeah, they popped him
Brandon
today.
Mitchell. Hello there. Didn't even answer me.
Hello, Brandon.
Hey there, I'm Brandon Mitchell.
Who's
Man,
got the best channel on YouTube?
Thank you. Did you sub to me? Oh,
You
I
do,
posted it
Brandon.
on my channel.
So Mitchell, are you saying that the other? Well, not that you're saying that, but are you implying sort of kind of that the other guys that piled on with the White House dude probably got him in trouble, or maybe?
No, I don't know if they piled on, but it won't
Oh,
take
okay.
long to track
Oh, of
this
course.
guy and say, by the way, who's this guy betting and what does he do?
Mhm.
Okay. You know, it's like Vegas. They kick you out of the casino once they know you know how to count cards.
Right.
Sir, you're
Brandon,
not allowed back here ever. Goodbye. Escort him out right now.
Yeah.
That's
I
what they
mean-
do to the big winners.
Mhm.
Brando, put your link in the private chat if you have a.
Mitchell, do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny. What's up,
Yeah.
Doc?
Brandon, you said you
Yeah.
have a channel.
Sorry that day. Go.
Yes, I do.
Dave, is it okay if he puts his link in the private chats?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll
I'm
subscribe.
sure I got 200.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drop down. Thanks for having me up, J1. We'll talk to you later.
All right.
Sure.
Later,
Peace
guys.
out.
Mitchell, what do you do? Oh my God, dope question. Also about the Florida, the beaches in Florida.
Beaches in Florida?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, who has the best beaches? Florida or that dropped out. Florida or California?
Florida has more beaches.
Oh, that okay.
California
free,
has
though?
cliffs. They got cliffs in
Cliffs.
California.
Cliffs. Are the beaches free in
Rocks,
Florida? No.
mountains, cliffs, edges. Florida's flat. You got beaches on
And they have
both sides.
Both sides.
Mitchell,
But you
Yes,
do you
Yeah,
go
yeah.
live on your channel?
and oh my God, fat fingers.
Hit the wrong
You go
button.
live on your,
Yeah.
you go live on your channel, Mitchell?
Oh,
Say it
yeah.
again.
Your channel, Mitchell. What's your channel?
XXX. I don't have a channel.
That's true.
Oh.
Did you put yours in the private chat yet, Brando?
I don't think he did. Mitchell. You okay, Mitchell?
Yeah, doing well. How about yourself?
Okay. No, it's just. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Okay, forgotten about it.
Yeah, never. Yeah.
Last one.
All right. Any news, Mitchell? You have any news today? I haven't been watching the news in days.
I just gave
Except
you
for
my
those-
best right there, but Trump's coming out with fire tonight at 9:00. Better watch
Yeah.
it. I'm not going to tell you what he's going to say though, but he's coming out with fire tonight. Oh yeah.
Mitchell,
Home of the heck.
do you have a channel, Brandon Mitchell?
I do not have a channel.
And how much do you love the my channel?
Everybody says you got the best channel.
You know what? My old channel had almost 6,000 subs.
How about your new one?
So,
But I do want to try to get back to 6K.
Hey Jay, do you have my my free one whenever I come up once in a while? And
yeah, I subscribed to your channel last week. There.
okay, good.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah,
You
he was
should-
driving through California.
Yeah, you should look at the second one where it says show around San Diego and old Comic-Con pictures when I went there, and it's 3 hours and
Probably.
go all around and showed the Midway and the areas, the water, the buildings, the bridge, and everything.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I saved that. That's on my private videos. I saved it. Yeah, make sure to save that. Yeah, the Comic Con. Yep. San Diego. Yep. Yep. You ever been to California, Mitchell?
Yeah, San Diego Comic Con.
I have been to California, yes. Newport Beach, California, San
Newport
Francisco.
Beach.
Yeah, I just put up some pictures to show, and that's all.
Yeah, the pictures. I don't really live in San Diego.
You don't want to live in San Diego?
No, I don't live there.
San
San Diego.
Diego's beautiful. Beautiful in San Diego.
Yeah.
They have a Navy base there, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And isn't it one of the wealthiest counties?
And a Marine base right down the street from me, Miramar.
I think Malibu and Orange County are wealthier, but I'm not sure.
Bronzeford.
Pensacola. Yeah, Mitchell, you been to Pensacola, Florida?
Nope. Too far away.
Too far. Panama City?
Nope.
How far is it?
Far.
I'm an East
Panama
Coast
City.
guy. That's the Riviera
East Coast.
Redneck. That's not really my place. You know they call it the Riviera Redneck, the Redneck Riviera, right?
Yeah, the whole top is, even in Jacksonville, a bunch
Right.
of rednecks.
Redneck
Pensacola.
Riviera.
Why they call it a redneck? You mean? Oh shoot! What
I went to Jacksonville.
redneck?
But
what
Pensacola
the-
has
Yeah.
amazing beaches. Amazing.
And there goes J1.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so we don't have the New York
Cool.
crowd present, but my guy Cash Jordan did another expose
I got
today
it.
on apartments in Manhattan. Here's a really good one. Here's why you don't want the government messing around in private business. My guy says, now I'm quoting somebody, so all you lunatics can just sit in your seats for a minute. 6,000 apartments in New York City are not getting fixed up because they cost too much according to New York standards, so the landlords leave them empty and take the write-off. That's government involved in private business for you. How much could an apartment really cost to update in Manhattan? You could put a kitchen in for 10 grand and you do each bathroom for 5 grand. So, and it would be brand new. So what some people say it costs them $100,000 to modify an apartment according to New York City code. And they say, fuck it. If I can only get $800 a month for it,
My
I'm gonna
channel's
leave
like
it
triple.
vacant.
My channel's like Triple G, by the way,
That's
Mitchell.
why the rent in New York City is so big. They got 6,000 units sitting idle, doing nothing because of regulations.
Yeah, you guys should
And it
subscribe to
just
Cash,
keeps coming. The
Cash
hits
Jordan.
keep coming.
because he doesn't just talk of himself. He shows you news clips as well, and he's good.
I saw him. He used to be a realtor 5 years ago doing rentals. I caught a video of him the other day. I was like, I know that guy. That's Cash by another name. But yeah, he gives
He's
the
not
stats.
today.
He lives there. Anybody can check him and see if he's telling the truth. But yeah, what a mess they're creating there. What a mess.
Yeah, I got one right now of Cash Jordan about Mandani thought nobody would leave New York City until 300,000 vanished.
Well, they already started a long time ago. He's just the cherry on top.
But yes, Cash Jordan.
He's the straw that breaks the camel's back, okay? Because the shopkeepers are going to leave now, and the people from upstairs, they're not going to have any shopkeepers downstairs because they can't afford the rent. Hello. And there ain't going to be no food there, but hey, nobody listens to
Hey there,
me. I'm just going to
Bond
sit here and laugh my ass off when it happens. Woo! Grocery stores are bailing left and right. Tents are being erected all over the city of Manhattan. But okay, no big deal. They're tapping into the utility poles now, and they're getting electricity on the street. And nobody's going to fuck with them. Tapping into the electricity poles.
Did you see that stupid cake where he wrote "freeze"?
Yeah.
freeze rent. Oh, what
And
a
you know what happened when he froze the rent, Dan?
Oh, I know. It went
They
crazy.
raised the rent 10% on all the other units that
Yeah.
weren't frozen.
Uh-huh.
That's how they're making their money now off the
Yeah.
other people.
And people
So
Come on, the
rich
other people,
are paying and
Mitchell.
paying and paying and paying. But that's not communism. You know, a lot of people think that's cool. It's the first part of communism. We confiscate the property from the individuals.
Yep.
And it's happening as we speak.
There were protesters, though, at least. Hopefully, there was.
I can take this in.
You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet in New York City.
Yeah,
you,
they're really.
you wait a year. Oh boy, you wait a year.
The people are really catching on, and they don't really.
Yeah, so Christine, good to
They
know.
got hosed, man. It was
Bonsford,
one of the
hello there,
biggest hosings
Bonsford.
ever.
Welcome in.
Yeah, they get mad at me.
They're laughing stocks of the country. Are you kidding? I hate to say it, but they got hosed by a really good con man named Mandami. Big smile, charismatic, and then he delivers nothing, and he steals your money. Makes things worse. Water went up 6% in Manhattan this year. It's gone up 35% in 5 years, but the landlords aren't allowed to raise the rent, man. So they create this dissolution problem. People have been in apartments for 100 years without the rent going up and shit. They hand it down to their kids. This is insanity. Insanity. And they keep doing it. I want to know the first idiots that volunteered their apartments for rent control. I don't get what they were thinking.
Hey, what about the feds busting up Newscom?
Yeah, that hasn't broke yet, but the FBI has an inside man on them. We'll see if they cover it up, though. They might cover it up.
They might, inside man. And the FBI is sneaking up on Newscom.
Well, why would you suspect a guy who's out at $1,000 dinner during COVID for doing anything wrong? Yuck, yuck, yuck.
That guy's a schmuck. He's such a schmuck. You don't know how much of a...
He only spends $1,000 dinners as a governor. How does a governor afford $1,000 plate dinner?
There was so many millions and billions of dollars in California, and he don't even care that they don't know where it's gone.
Now, this is what I like the best. I like my Democrats. They come along and they go, look what the Republicans did to Medicare. They cut it 2%, but they don't care at all about the billions and billions and billions in fraud, which causes the cuts. They give the fraud a pass. And I just love watching it. I listen.
You said Bugs Bunny was your favorite
oh, we don't
character.
believe the fraud, they say. Oh, we don't believe that. Anything that's... we don't believe that. It's like Trump stage shooting at himself. That way they can deny reality. It's just amazing to watch.
I know. It's
Oh, it was an inside job. Well, explain that to me. Give me a little. Oh, it was an inside job. I know. Yeah. And they go, Trump's ear is fine. Well, tell me about the dead guy in the stands. Okay, that didn't happen either, you see. Okay, Corey the fireman, he didn't die that day. It's just a big act. That's what the idiots will tell you.
yeah. I mean,
And want to know the good one, though? The deep state leaked to the media. Trump's plane doesn't carry anti-missile capabilities when he was in Turkey. So they're pulling the New York Times reporters into Congress saying, give us the names of the people who leaked that information about the president's plane, or you yourself go to jail for national security. This one's supposed to be coming out in a day or two.
really cool.
They leaked it, man. They did. I'd love to see that one pop. It's like, you assholes. How many times are you going to try to kill this guy?
I know. It's like, and the damn CNN, MS, whatever it is now, MS now.
Well, the lunatics need some place to get their information. I mean, you know, they
Like,
go
Well,
there. It makes them
there's
feel
someplace
happy.
else.
Cuckoo.
like Trump said
Cuckoo.
in the meeting, the media is like treasonous, you know?
Well, they
Saying
are. It's not like they are.
they are because they don't want us to win the war. You know, they don't want us to win.
No, they're rooting for Iran. Say it out loud. They
That's
want Iran to
treason.
win. They
That's
want to say
treason
Trump's
right
so
there.
stupid, America lost, and Iran's a great country. And that's all they want to say.
Especially when they spit out lies. That's treason, man.
And they do it every day. I mean, it's even ridiculous now. It's a waste of time to talk about. 10 presidents say Iran needs to be dealt with, and they say Trump made it a war of choice. I mean, it's moron after moron.
Those idiots, they have a goal, and that's it. There is no conversing with Iran. Those people, not the whole, not the civilian, you know, people, nice people, but the IRGC. They couldn't settle on nothing.
They asked him yesterday, are
from
you
the
going to
beginning.
kill the IRGC like you killed ISIS? And he said yes. Okay. So eventually those people are going to be free. And I want to see them go after the Democrats saying, you fucking slime balls, man. You went against your country and you went against us. Thank God Trump didn't listen to you or back. It's going to be great. 90 million people cheering for freedom, and the Democrats are going to go run and hide because, oh, we wanted Trump to lose. We wanted Netanyahu to lose. People got their heads turned around and stuck up their ass.
The real left crazies really went nuts on how well we hosted the World Cup and how.
They wanted that to fail. I mean,
did
it was
not.
a tremendous success. That's why they won't talk about it.
Just watch all the videos, all the people saying how America, unbelievable. Costco is bigger than my city. It's like they can't believe water's free when you go to a restaurant.
Well, I asked him on the restaurant, and hello,
you're right.
panel.
They don't serve water in Europe. You're right.
Right.
You got to ask for it.
Yeah, the guy's girlfriend said, had to tell her. She goes, "Can I? What is?" She goes, "You can drink that." She goes, "Free?" She said, "Yes." And weird things, more things like that. People gave paid for in a drive-through, and they were like, unbelievable. They went to the guy, and the guy gave her a freaking fridge magnet, and she goes, "For free." She was so happy, and I was like, unbelievable. This one guy was walking in a park, and he goes, in South Africa, and he looked at a bench. He goes, "Look at that bench. It's in one piece. Nobody's sitting on it. It's in South Africa. First of all, I wouldn't even be able to walk with a cell phone and in a park, and that bench would be destroyed." He said, and they were so happy they went to Texas. They seen gas stations with 63 pumps, and inside the store had a bar as well.
Just keeping it moving, Dan. Just keeping it moving.
Yeah, they've never seen anything like America at its finest. That's for sure.
And they say they want to come every year. They want to forget about 4 years. They say every year. They want some Euro thing. They want it to come to America. They've never seen stadiums. They never see roofs open up.
I wonder if they have bars with 47 kinds of beers in them at one tap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, we've got 47 on tap here. Take your pick. 47 beers. Holy shit.
In Florida, we have a Hub's Pub. They got 100 beers.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good time.
Yeah, you can get stout. You can get whatever the hell you want.
And especially, well, if their exchange rate's working well for them, then they really win. But it is amazing how they got a kick out of the Walmarts, the Targets, and the Costcos. That was funny to see.
I know. The Walmarts. They were like, "How can you run out?" And they're like,
Well, Dan, also they can go rent an Escalade or a Ferrari from a car rental agency and just get it and travel the highways
Yeah,
here
one
in
girl got
luxury
in, and
and
it was
cheap gas. They don't get that over there. Big Cadillac Escalade. Four guys get in there and say,
yeah.
"Let's go soccer hunting."
And the guy was driving in Texas, and he said, "I've been driving so long, I would have been past so many countries in England, you know."
Oh yeah, 4 or 5 countries easily.
And he goes, "But I love it. The driving here is beautiful." And he was just driving because he loved it. He got a Jeep Wagoneer, and he was like, he goes, "The AC is."
How about 24-hour Denny's, man?
About 24 hours.
We take it for granted. 24-hour Denny's, man. Like,
And
this
then
is great all day
The
long.
longest I've ever did this year so far was five and
We got
a
the
half
Waffle
hours.
House, baby. We got
That
it
was
all.
funny. We don't even think of Waffle House as nothing except for only thing open after partying. But for them, that was like a freaking elegant place.
You got Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts on every corner.
Oh, when they went to Chick-fil-A and when they tried McDonald's potato sticking in a milkshake for the first time, they were like, "Oh my goodness, that tastes great. That works." You would think it wouldn't work, but it was great. I love doing it. Potato chip and chocolate shake.
Well, I got to see them go to New York City this weekend. That's what I'm really interested in.
Rise, I mean.
What do we got? Spain and Argentina playing. Yep. Hey, Trump's going to the game for all you jinx people.
No,
you guys can get that theory going again. I heard someone last night whining. Oh, they would have swept the Knicks if Trump didn't go. It's like they won the fucking championship. It doesn't matter if they lost the game. It's just like I never seen people like this ever. Mandami was at that game too. Who knows it wasn't the Mandami curse that brought down the Knicks?
My goodness.
The communists. And they defend the communists. I love this, man. I love this.
When your mind gets so filled with, things that you don't fact check, you turn into that. You know what I mean? You follow the crowd, the same crowd,
The next phase is the storekeepers shut down and leave because they can't afford the rent anymore.
Yeah.
I got this steak place. I got this steak place in Delray. It's called Cut 432. You're not getting out of there but for $60, $80 a person if you're lucky. Okay? Well, they had a good lease. The landlord came along and tripled the lease. And the guys just said, "I'm out of here. We'll take a year off and find a new location." And trust me, they could have made it work because they charge a hell of a fortune for people to eat there. It's like AAA top notch. They said, no way, man. We're out. I can't wait to see who this guy rents it to when the most expensive, finest steakhouse, that they bailed. They're like, "You triple your rent, you eat it. We're out of here." So that's what's going to happen in New York City now because the landlord isn't going to sit there and suffer. He's going to squeeze whoever he can. So the dry cleaner downstairs, the pizza guy downstairs, the shoemaker downstairs. The only thing that's going to be left is AT&T phones. And they're going to wonder what happened. Huh? It's like, yeah, they squeezed everybody's rent. It went up 10% as soon as the guy froze the rent for 2 years on those units. 10%. They squeezed every other place they could. Affordability?
Well, I thought it was supposed to be everybody. Why are people excluded?
Yeah.
There's only 2 million units in the rent control program. Everything else is free market. But the problem is they won't let people build. Also, if you let people build 500,000 units in the next 2 years, your problems would be over. You'd have enough supply that nobody would rent the shitty units. That's the way it's supposed to work. The shit is supposed to just lay there. It's not supposed to have people in it suffering. That's how you know you don't have enough housing.
Yeah, per the owner. Per the owner.
This was Cash Jordan today. This was the best. He goes, this was great. He goes, I can buy a 2-bedroom apartment in Manhattan for $1.2 million. I can buy a house in the Bronx for $1.2 million, or I can buy a 20-unit apartment building in Bronx for $1.2 million. He says, I'd rather buy the 2-2 condo because that'll appreciate rather than the 20 units, which are stuck in the mud, frozen in rent forever. And I'm like, wow, that's an amazing analogy. 1 2-bedroom, 2-bath will appreciate more than a 20-unit apartment building because the rent's frozen.
Yeah, I got yet to watch that one.
It's
Per the
insanity at its
owner.
finest.
What's on your avatar, Brandon Mitchell?
Me. My gorgeous
For
presence.
yourself. Yes, it is.
But yeah, the president's throwing down fire tonight, man. Fire. It's coming out. You know, there's going to be military tribunals after the midterms. They're going to happen at Gitmo. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's a suspicion. It's a 30% chance that Obama gave Iran the uranium. They got it from us, China, or Russia. And when we find it, we can examine it and tell where it came from. Oops. Now, if Mr. Obama did that, he might find himself in a treason cell for the rest of his life. Got to get the dust and analyze it now, people. Major.
How do people all that? The people are all that, Ben
What?
Mitchell?
What?
About people being all that and stuff.
I don't follow.
You know bottom?
You might want to lower your volume 1 notch, and we'll hear you better.
Oh, Tommy B said, that's not Brandon Mitchell, just Mitchell Brandon.
Right. We get people confuse us. I'm just Mitchell. He's Brandon Mitchell. But I'm better looking, so that's all that counts.
That's pretty much all it counts.
I'm much better looking, actually. You hear that, Brandon Mitchell?
Yeah, the username, my username is right there.
So you guys want the scoop? Trump's coming out with the election fraud tonight at his 9 o'clocker. He's throwing down the evidence of election fraud. Yeah.
Like the channel, people.
It's gonna be good. I wonder who they caught cheating and how.
So what you up to, Jay?
What you up to, J1?
Nothing, just listening.
Hey, J1, is your rent been frozen there for 5 years, or do they raise it a little every year?
Every year.
Frozen?
No, they raise it every year.
1 or 2%?
Yeah. Wait. Well, they raise it another $100. It seems like it goes up every 100, 400.
140, so it's like 3%. They did me or something. I don't know.
3%.
Water's gone up 35%, the cost of it in 5 years in Manhattan. So the landlord's cost for water is 35%. The people can use as much water as they want in the buildings because they're old meters, and they're not allowed to raise the rent. Now, you tell me what's eventually going to happen. When the taxes go up, the water goes up. Oh, I meant to ask you guys, too. How's your electricity bills in Manhattan? I hear you're getting overcharged.
Oh, hold on.
And you know what Kathy Hochul did today? She froze all the data centers from being built in the state of New York now.
Oh yeah, Mitchell. A lot of people support that. They support that. The voters.
Why?
They don't. A lot of voters don't like. Well, I don't. Here in New York, I they talk about a lot of. They don't like the data centers.
Why?
Here in New York.
Why?
They said that the cost of electricity and water. in their
Okay, they're
towns.
supposed to build their own power plants to run the data center. That's the way it's constructed. So if you want a data center, you build your own mini power plant next to it so you don't bring down the whole line. But Kathy Hochul can't figure that out, so she's freezing 25 data centers. You know those are construction jobs, don't you?
Yeah,
And if
but a lot of
they're
people,
talking that she has to maybe buy power from Pennsylvania. That's going to cost a fortune. Just keep following this, man. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I would get 25 data centers built. Okay, it's not
but
that hard to do.
Richard, the homeowners are angry. They don't want data centers. According, what I watch on the news in the suburbs, the homeowners don't want that in their neighborhood.
Well, they don't have to be in the suburbs. They can be in light industrial warehouse complexes. That's where they belong. Where the guys run saws and hammers and body shops. That's where you put them, next to the railroad tracks. It's not brain surgery.
But don't you need water and electricity?
You need water, but you have your own mini power plant that's supposed to run it, so you don't take it off the grid and you don't charge the people. You make them construct it the right way. You build your own mini power plant and you run it from there. But these buildings are enormous, which means they're tremendous construction jobs and jobs after the fact. So if you freeze 25 data centers, you're falling behind. You're not keeping up with the times. So I just, like I say, good luck, New York City, man. These buildings are huge. They're like 3 miles long and shit. But what are they cooling? They're cooling computers with water. So what? What's the big deal? I can understand people don't want to pay their electricity higher, but something tipped me off today that New York City rates are exorbitant. So I wanted to find out from you guys, what's your electricity bill a month, man? I'm interested.
Mine is I don't use much. It's like $40 a month. But I
You
get
run the air, Dan?
no.
I don't think you do. Mine's $100 a month, and I run the air.
No, the only air.
J1, what's your electricity bill up there?
150, 160,
Yeah,
170.
see, you shouldn't be that high. You are getting charged a lot.
But
You see how though.
You're in an apartment surrounded by other apartments, so you have
Yes.
insulation.
but
But
Mitchell,
you're
they
still
were
paying
trying.
a lot.
It was higher, but when I called them, they do some kind of a certain amount of months.
Yeah, they give you the same amount every month. They leverage it out.
Yeah, it's something that they do to make it
So that
low.
the summer isn't that much and the winter isn't that low. They blend it the whole year at the same price.
Yeah, because I paid sometimes 100 something, and then all of a sudden it's low, like $30. I'm like, what's the difference here? And when I told them, I think they say it's like a they do it. I guess the city agreed on doing it for the people.
Hey.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
At least apartment complex, and maybe
Did
part of
you-
it has something to do with my being at my income level and stuff like
I
that.
don't know.
That may have something to do with it.
370. You got a pool captain. But yeah, you're running the air, boss. You're running the air. Holy shit.
370.
Captain, man. What do you do? Hang meat in your apartment there, Captain? Come on.
That has to be a big house, and then
Yeah.
No, the pool can be 50, 100 a month to run the motor.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
You got to run a pool motor at least 8 hours a day. At least.
yeah, you can't leave it stagnant.
Oh, okay.
I used to clean pools in Florida, my own pool at least.
Yeah, I did my own pool.
You have a pool, Mitchell?
I took out the
I
filters.
used to have a pool on the lake before I moved to North Carolina. Yeah.
Had,
Oh,
had the old style with the handle
what?
that
Yeah,
had,
no, sorry, guy. Look, Lady B paid $600.
Who?
what happened?
Lady
Wait a
B
minute.
paid
Told
600.
me North Carolina this morning that her power bill was 600. Well, we need to know how big her house is, though. For a
Oh, okay.
$600 bill, she got to have a big house.
Damn. Okay.
But that's a ton of money, $600 for a utility.
For 1 month,
And
right?
then if you got kids or you're leaving the door open, the AC is just going to keep running, man.
Hmm. Christine, if you're around, Christine, I want to know how much you pay on your light bill.
Christine, I bet you she's 400 a month. I bet you.
Once a month. Oh, because she has a pool.
She's got a
Mm.
big house too. I bet you she's no less than 400 a month.
Oh, look. She said 500 a month.
500. There you go. See that?
Oh.
Told you. But she's got a big house, so that's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you're running in and out, the AC is going to just keep running, You got
Yeah,
to make
Katrina pays $240 for a small apartment this
Ouch.
month.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Mm. Wait, she said in the wintertime could go get as high as $600.
Well, she might be using oil for heat. That ain't cheap.
Mm.
You gotta keep the heat on, man.
Yeah, for some people use gas, though, right?
yeah.
See,
There's a lot of gas over here in houses, condos and houses, whatever.
electric. So gas is cheaper than oil?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
it should be.
I don't know.
Nope, it's all electric. $600 in the winter.
Gas, I believe, is the cheapest out of all because it's so so
I'm
easy.
sorry.
It just comes out of the earth. And you just grab it.
I don't go to McDonald's, so I can afford the electric bill. Katrina, $600. Damn. Uh,
Katrina,
oh,
what state do you live in, Katrina?
oh, the Constitution State, Mitchell.
Pennsylvania?
No, wait, can I say it, Katrina? Why did
The
Katrina?
Constitution State. Pennsylvania.
Oh, no, Connecticut.
That's what I was gonna
Connecticut.
say, Connecticut.
Okay, yeah, okay. Why? They didn't do the Constitution in Connecticut.
That's true. But yeah, I was gonna ask Katrina on the Connecticut license plate. It's in the bottom. It says the Constitution State.
Right, you're
I
right,
don't
you're
get
right.
it.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
I've seen that before. I remember now.
Hmm.
You know what they're
Connecticut.
doing in the UK now? They're going to keep kids offline that are 15 to 17 every night. They're shutting them down on the internet at night now. It's a little too much.
A little bit. Oh, look, Mitchell. The first Constitution was in Connecticut. I didn't know
Was
that.
it? That's where it was signed?
Then they better lower the bill then if they're going to do that.
I got to look that up. I would have thought it was down in Philadelphia where the Liberty Bell
Yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm. The first Constitution was in Connecticut.
I guess it was. That's why they put it on the license plate. It would make sense, actually.
You like Connecticut, Mitchell? I like
What?
Stamford, Connecticut. I like Stamford, Connecticut. I like Connecticut.
New Haven has the best pizza.
New Haven? I didn't know
Yep.
that. Connecticut owns Constitution. Then the Nationals was wait. Connecticut owned Constitution? Then the National was in Pennsylvania? What do you mean? Connecticut owns the Constitution. Then the National was in PA. Oh. Well, Connecticut is very expensive to live in, Mitchell. But a lot of Wall Street firms, a lot of Wall Street people live in Connecticut, Mitchell. I don't know
Really?
about now. I don't know about now, but I used to hear that a lot when I was in high school. My economics not professor, teacher. So a lot of the Wall Street bigs live in Connecticut and work in New York.
No damn.
But that was in the 90s. I don't know about now. Let's see. And they do have a couple of financial firms, though. All right, let's see.
Well, I'm gonna head out for now, guys, and watch
Oh, here.
Cash Jordan.
Oh, sorry, Tommy V. Sorry, my bad. Tommy V. I mean, not Tommy V. Brandon. Oops, I kicked Brandon. My mistake.
Have fun, guys.
See. They hit in what? They hit in an oak tree, the charter oak. Well, I don't know. Yes, Connecticut is. Oh,
Yeah, I'll be Googling that. I need to get an education on that one.
I just got. Yeah, I didn't know about that either. Yeah, when I first went to Connecticut, and I read I looked at the license plate. Sorry, Brandon. Sorry, my bad. My mistake. When I read
I see you kicked me out.
that was a mistake, Brandon. My back.
And you're a pretty good user, J1.
No, not compared to you. Maybe Bobcat. So, Mitchell, in Florida, you don't pay income tax?
Again.
What kind of tax?
You don't pay income tax?
No state tax. No state tax.
No state? Just a state tax?
Only federal, no state.
Oh, no federal.
Now, New York charges what, 7% state tax?
I didn't look at my check, but
On top
probably.
of federal, New York throws a nice hefty bounce onto people's paychecks up there. Yep.
Can you see yourself coming back to New York to live in the
Never.
future?
Never.
Mm.
You know, J1, it would be two choices. It would
What?
be Manhattan or South Beach. Okay? Those would be the two choices.
Oh.
And South Beach would just, win hands down all the time.
South Beach. That's Miami, right?
It's the island off Miami, yes. South Beach. It's its own little island.
Yeah. Mitchell, you're a pretty good user.
Oh, wait, Tommy V?
We're back. I got half an hour left.
Yes.
Brandon, you're a pretty good user.
Thank you, Tommy, my guy.
A user.
On TikTok, everyone that starts out on TikTok gives them like a default username, and it's all like user 49722222 until you change it. Brandon, you're a pretty good user.
Well, thank you, Tommy V.
My guy. When you going live again, Brando?
And do you have like a Discord or anything, Tommy?
Discord. A Discord.
Yeah, I got a Discord, but I don't use it.
Yo, guys, I emailed Eli last night.
You emailed Eli?
Yeah. I'm sorry,
what?
not email. Not email, text message. I wanted him to come on my panel.
Oh,
He didn't really, he just said he's busy and he offered me a couple of times to go in his studio and I turned it down.
oh.
So,
See?
Yeah.
You had your opportunity.
Yeah, but he was doing well. He said he's busy, So I just wanted to interview him for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, what kind of questions were you going to ask him?
Why? Because he's a Twitch now, right? Twitch, Instagram.
Here's a twist. I do.
Why? Why?
I archive my old streams. There are streams from my old channel. I'm gonna go live for
Yeah, that's one
years.
Twitch. Why
I think
Twitch and why Instagram?
well, well, I guess the reason he gave was there's like a different audience over on Twitch, so he wanted to tap into that audience and then push them or bring them over to YouTube.
Yeah,
YouTube.
I'm going to
Oh, okay.
criticize him. He's doing it all wrong because
Yeah.
most of the people that meet him in the street have recently seen him on TikTok.
Yeah,
Okay?
I don't really do.
He should
I
be
don't really
using
do
TikTok to push people to YouTube to
Mhm.
watch, but he's letting the pirates take over his account totally on TikTok. But everybody knows him from TikTok, so
Well, that's what.
it's much
Mhm.
easier to see somebody scrolling on TikTok than going into YouTube.
Right, well, that's what he did to Instagram because there's a bunch of people also that saw him on Instagram, and
Yeah, but TikTok, they all say, "I
no,
saw you
yeah,
on TikTok. I saw you on
yeah,
TikTok."
TikTok, yeah, TikTok's where it's at, or at least for the maybe like the younger crowd, maybe under 30.
50%
you're
of
right.
the people say, "I saw you on TikTok." I don't know, and
Yeah.
TikTok's only what 2-3 years old. Boom.
Mhm.
I don't
No
have a TikTok
Sometimes,
account.
or sometimes they'll say TikTok, but really, because I'd be watching shit. I mean, not necessarily him, but I'd be watching stuff on that comes up on my Instagram, on my TikTok, on my YouTube, and sometimes I don't know where I saw it from. Like in my mind, it's like, well, yeah, I saw you on TikTok, but really could have been YouTube. But no, but I hear you, Mitchell. I understand.
Yeah, you
Maybe
throw the tease out on TikTok and you
Mhm.
say on YouTube tonight at 9 o'clock, and it's like, okay, it can't hurt. Boom.
That makes sense. All right.
No,
That makes
But
sense.
no, Twitch, you have to go to. It's like there's no comparison between TikTok and Twitch.
no, Twitch is more. I think Twitch is more like live streaming. That's why a lot of the videos, he'll go out. Let's say I don't know. He did a couple in the morning a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
Like
Captain Axeman, welcome
like
in.
what's up, Captain Action? So
What's up,
he'll go
Captain
on.
Axeman?
He went on Twitch in the morning,
That before.
and in the evening, then he packaged it into YouTube. Wait, what's 9 years old?
Someone says
The
TikTok
TikTok.
9 years old.
TikTok was formed from another app called Musically, and that's where like all the kids did all the dances and lip syncing. What happened, Brandon?
I used to have cartoons on my channel back in the day.
Is that who?
I used to still have cartoons on my channel back in the day.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I used to show them off on my channel over the past few years.
Okay. What up, KC? What up, Joseph Dubs?
Joseph. Yep.
Joseph Whaler?
Joseph Wade, he's still in the Poconos? He was in the Poconos on vacation recently.
Joseph Whalen said that he's gonna let me and Captain Action use his Belize house. We just gotta get there.
I did give you a super much, Tommy V.
You did give me super rents, Brandon. I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Now the tough part though is getting to the house because it's an island off of the mainland.
Belize? I've never been to Belize.
Belize is like right. Belize is it's like either right above or below Guatemala and Mexico ish around there.
Anybody ever watch these micro apartments in
The
New York
Michael
City
Pogwas.
that are 82 feet large and people live in them? Ever seen those videos?
Below. Okay, thanks, Joseph.
They don't have a bathroom in the place. They got a community bathroom down the hall.
Yep.
They pay like $600 a month, and they live in a large closet with one window.
Mm-hmm.
So it amazes me to think that there's these other apartments that need $100,000 in updating according to the city code. It's like, what could you possibly be updating that costs so much that the landlords refuse to do it? You got to strip all the lead-based paint off? What? That a guy says, I'm not going to invest $100,000 into a unit that I can only get $800 a month for. So he writes it off, and the apartment sits empty. But what do they want him to do to bring it up to
Captain
code?
Axe's here.
People live in closets already. So how much could you have to do to make a place livable?
I'm sure there's some kind of like fraud element to that.
You know, they have micro kitchens. You don't even need a full kitchen. You need a hot plate and a small refrigerator. That's your whole kitchen. So I'd love to see what these places entail to upgrade for $100,000 that they refuse to do it. 6,000 units sit empty. Amazing.
You think there's squatters in there? Squatters in there?
Well, they do. It's another problem. Yeah, they got squatters in there left and right.
Oh, you know what? I'm getting a shitload of squatter content on everywhere. My YouTube, my Facebook. I love it though. The squatter content. So I mean, there's a bunch of different ways you can squat, but one of the main ways that they squat is, let's say someone gets evicted today. Well, someone finds out that someone's getting evicted today, and they'll move in as soon as that person, moves out or leaves, and then boom, and then the process starts all over again. So in some states,
over again, Tommy. Tommy, when we start,
you gotta hire an attorney.
Hold on, Brandon. Hold on. Go ahead, Mitch.
Yeah, it's a civil process. You call cops and they go, it's a civil process. You got to have your attorney do this, and the cops walk away.
Mm-hmm. Well, apparently there was this show, which I never heard of until I started getting the content stuff on A&E, and it deals with the squatter situation.
I've seen it.
Okay, where the guy's got a cool ass name. His name's Flash. The guy with the goatee. It's like,
yeah, they squat on the squatters.
Yes, exactly. So that's awesome. Yeah. So basically, right. So for the guys that don't know, people that don't know,
guess what, honey? I'm living with you now.
Exactly. So they get an official lease from the actual owner. So now they're, legally they can basically, like you said, move in, and they'll start putting cameras and in the kitchen. They'll start taking all the doors, up off the, what do you call it? Well, whatever. Just start taking the doors off.
92 degrees.
Yeah, bro. Oh man, I love that.
No, I love that show. I was like, there you go.
I haven't seen that. I just keep seeing like the 1 minute, 2 minute little clips.
Did you see the one where they brought the snake into the house?
Oh yep. Actually, they brought a couple snakes, like in a big ass tub, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that lady moved out in 2 hours.
Captain Action comes in the private chat.
Captain Action, what? Dan launch from Vandenberg in 20 minutes. Dan, launch from Vandenberg. Hey, Captain Action, what do they launch from Vandenberg different in Florida, or is it all the same, or not really?
Right now, they got a launch going up at like 1:30 something their time, 4:36 our time.
Right, but I'm saying, are there different kind of rockets, like different satellites that they're sending out from Vandenberg as opposed to Florida, or Yeah.
No, it's basically the same regiment of his satellite program. Right now, he has, I think it's some type of spy satellite that's going up from Vandenberg.
Intelligence.
Yeah, secret, top secret shit going up there. But they launched the satellites from Vandenberg, Texas, and over on your side of the coast.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Texas.
Yeah.
I heard that. God dang, what's the name of the town in Texas?
I thought it was Prairie, but I could be wrong.
The Texas launch site is in a place called Boca Chica. Oh, you know what? It's actually okay. So it's actually at the tip of Texas, down there by Brownsville. So literally on the border.
Tommy V, I did give you a super wrench.
You gave me a super wrench, Brandon, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you, my guy.
I'll take a screwdriver with extra vodka, Brandon, please.
Do you upload content on your channel?
I'd like a screwdriver with extra vodka.
Dude, and Tommy V, when
I'll
will you
take
start
this-
uploading content?
I'll take
When
the
we next
same, Brandon, but with a splash of vodka.
I'm going to get
When
a
we
lot of
next
trouble
meet?
for saying that to Brandon now, aren't I? I'm sorry.
No, Brandon's good.
What about coffee with vodka?
Say that again.
Coffee?
When will your next
With a
upload
sprinkle
be,
of vodka.
Tommy?
Anyway, the Boca Chica and Vandenberg and
And
we
Cape
got
Canaveral.
Florida. Yeah, Cape
You
Canaveral.
didn't even answer me. When will your next upload be?
Who are you asking, Brandon?
You.
Next upload? I don't know. Soon. Stay tuned. Make sure you have your notifications and your bells set to all.
Captain Axon, do you upload any streams or anything?
No, why? Should I?
Captain
see-
Action uploads shorts, pizza shorts.
Oh, is that
I
considered
know
that?
you being on my
No.
chat one time.
That's considered content, Captain.
Oh,
Yep.
Captain
I thought
is
I was-
Captain's a regular YouTuber. You heard?
Yeah, Captain. Drop your link. Drop your link, Captain.
I don't know how to do that, Tommy.
Do you have
I mean,
favorite Looney Tune character, Captain Axon?
No.
Pepe the Pew is Tommy's.
What's that?
Yeah.
I was talking about Tommy's favorite.
Favorite what? Looney Tunes?
Yes.
It's Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, Shane.
Yes, it is. I said that Pepe the Pew was your favorite.
Sure
Who-
is. Lieutenant
Who put
Diane.
the? I want to know who put the egg under the old maid's in her nest. How did she get egghead? Who was the person that who was the culprit that put the egg in her nest? How did she get egghead? Do you remember that?
I
No.
don't remember that.
Well, you remember you said egghead was your favorite. You don't remember that someone stashed an egg under the old maid's nest? You don't remember that part of it?
Hmm.
She was complaining about not having an egg, and so someone gave her an egg, and that's how she got egghead. Who gave her the egg?
Chicken.
I got you thinking now, don't I?
Yeah, you're pretty good. You're a good person, Tommy.
Thanks, Brandon. Brandon, for 100 bonus points, what year was Yosemite Sam introduced as a cartoon?
1945's Hair Trigger.
God damn.
God damn it, he's good.
Yeah.
That was like a fraction of a second.
You'll Captain Action. I love
Second
Cole
June
Anderson.
50, matter of fact.
What's that, buddy?
I
June
like cool pizza. I don't know why. I
55.
like cool pizza.
Joseph, Captain Action
Cold
speaks
choice.
the best in the world. Pieces of Prema, Lutz, Lutz.
Wait, Captain Action, you own a pizzeria?
No, I don't have a pizzeria anymore. No, this is my buddy's place. I'm retired, J1.
Oh, okay.
Captain Action helps out the shop.
Nice. That's cool. Oh, pizza. Like
And
pizza,
then-
plain pizza.
And then on Fridays, Jonathan, is Zeppeli Fridays. Oh man, Captain will go live and he'll show you the process beginning to end. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, I gotta subscribe to your channel. I'll do that right
You
now.
gotta subscribe and hit the notifications. Hit the bell.
I wanted to teach Mrs. Rummy how to make the Zeppelis because she could do it. Anybody could do it. If you get a fryolator and you go to a place and you make up this batter, you can make powdered donuts. And if you make 400 of them and you sell them at $1 a day, you're going to make $400 in a short amount of time. So it's something I just wanted to
Yeah.
promote for anybody to get their
Jonathan,
own
when
business.
I went back in, I forget what it was, April, I don't know, a couple months back.
Channel.
People coming in and out, in and out, in and out. I hung out with Captain for like 2 hours.
Man, wait, that's his channel.
The Captain
there's
Action.
Like a lot of videos about boats. It's a lot of videos on boats, right?
No,
I don't know. No, it's the one. I'll put it in the chat. It's like 4.
Yeah, I highlighted it, and then I went to YouTube and it showed boats.
Yeah.
Nah.
No. As soon as you go in, it's got pictures of pizza.
All right, let me try again. Hold on.
Yeah, there's Captain Axon's channel. Tommy my guy put.
My guy.
Tommy, my guy. I love this guy, Brandon. We got to get him on like a radio station or something. Tommy, my guy. Brandon, you're awesome.
Thank you.
He's like the sidekick.
I usually do is Blaze.
What about Blaze?
Blaze the Bulls channel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, Brandon, who are you going for, Argentina or Spain?
What do you mean, Argentina, Spain?
Spain, the country Spain, for soccer on Sunday or Saturday. Sunday.
I only go to any Daisy Fly, you know.
Oh my God, there's 2 J1s. It's like Gremlins. Someone threw water on it after midnight. Oh, there he goes.
How do you know there's 2 J1?
Magwai.
Yeah, I think that's the wrong channel. No, because when I click on it, when I highlight it and then click on it, it sends me to the video like it's a person on his boat. It's a couple of videos of
it's got
a guy on his boat.
Let me put it in the back chat. Okay, let me see if that works.
Okay.
On Captain Axon's channel.
Henry, when I come back again to Florida in November, I want some pizza. You heard that, Captain? Casey wants pizza. I think Spain will win. Casey, I think Messi is going to score 3 goals. So, I mean, whatever they think. Sunday, right?
No, Messi's been killing it. I think he's like maybe 38 years old, which 38. Wow. Yeah, at that age in soccer, you're like way past your prime in most cases, but he is. Like yesterday, they were down 1-0, and I think they hit their first goal in the 86th minute, I think it was, and it was an assist from Messi. And then in like injury time or whatever, like after injury time, he hit him with another assist. You know, even though he didn't score the goal, he helped in assisting the goal. You know.
Yeah. You gonna watch the final game?
Messi's
Hell yeah.
39. Messi's 39 years old. He's got
39
and 4 assists.
What do you mean 39? Who do you mean 39 years old?
8 goals and 4 assists he has in the World Cup. He's doing okay.
He's I think I don't know if Mbappe has more goals, the guy from France, but he's either number 1 or number 2 in the World Cup, just in goals. And if if he
France wasn't rated number 1.
No, I know, but I'm saying their main guy from France, Mbappe. I think he had, I don't know if 9 or 10 goals.
Could be.
This World Cup. I don't know. He was up there. So Messi right now has the record for most goals in all World Cups, period. But that guy from France, Mbappe, he's only like 26, 27. So he's got a good, at least 2 more World Cups in him. He's gonna break Messi's record, you know. But but Messi, man, that's just a generational, once in a lifetime player.
Oh, J1, you want to hear a funny?
Looks like you just put Captain Axe's channel twice, Tommy.
I know. Sorry, real quick, Mitchell. Jonathan, I put it in the back chat too, just in case. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I saved it. Yeah, I saved the channel.
I got to tell you a funny I saw today on Fox News. Canadian lady is here on a visa. Okay.
Yeah.
She feels it's her right to go up to a Trump supporter, abuse them, and blow their hat off their head. Okay? She's getting deported, man, for fucking assaulting people who wearing a hat. I mean, if a Boston Red Sox guy sees a guy with a Yankee hat, do they go up to him and smack their head? What's wrong with people?
They used to do that, Mitchell.
I think they do.
Yeah, but this lady's getting deported, okay? You can look it up. Canadian lady getting deported because she was here on a greenie, and she went and assaulted an American for no reason. It's stupid. I see that people see the hat, and they go fucking nuts. Why I won't wear one.
Captain Axon.
People are nuts.
Captain Axon.
Yeah. Well, they did that to me, Mitchell, before, but that was like in the Yankee Red Sox game many years ago.
What happened to you? What happened to you?
I was wearing a Yankee cap. I was by myself, and a group of Red Sox fans came up to me, and one of them just snapped out of my head.
In New York City?
In the Bronx, yeah. A block away from Yankee Stadium? Yeah.
And what'd you
But
do?
this was the 90s.
What'd you do?
Oh, I was shocked. No, nothing. I didn't do anything. I just picked it up and kept on walking. Yeah.
Keep it moving.
It keep it moving. I understood. It was the rivalry back then. It was like it was heated though. You know, the two teams hated each other. The fan bases on both sides hated each other. I kind of understood, you know. And the Yankees won that day, I believe, or that night.
Captain Axon,
So-
I think I subbed your channel.
You subbed to Captain Action, Brando?
Yes, I did. I
Off
subbed
the
I
Fox,
just
right?
subbed your channel, Captain Axon.
Nice.
Go to the cops, right? Got around now. And they were drunk, Mitchell. They were drunk. To be fair, they were drunk.
Jonathan, you ever been to a Yankee Red Sox game at Fenway?
No, only Yankee Stadium.
Oh, Yankee Stadium. Okay.
No, the old Yankee Stadium, the old one.
You haven't been to the new one yet?
Yes, I have several
A couple
times.
times.
I like the old
Okay.
one. I like the old Yankee Stadium. Oh, yeah. Cheaper, and I don't know. It's like more intense. The atmosphere. You know what I mean?
Is it more more intimate?
The old one?
Not sexually intimate, but like intimate as
I
far
know-
as like you being on top of the action better than the other one, or just the nostalgia of the old stadium.
That too, and it felt like you was right on top of the players. And I noticed another thing too, like at the New Yankee Stadium, people are always getting up, you know, because there's stores everywhere, right? So people are always buying food or just moving. You know, they're always on the move. They don't sit still. You know what I mean, Tommy B? I don't know. So I don't know. The Yankee Stadium, you know, there's not too many of those concession stands, really. You know, no fancy concession stands. Everyone stayed in a seat, watched the game. Yeah. But, I don't know.
So the guy from France is 27 years old, and and he's got 20 goals, like
20 goals.
throughout all the World Cups. Messi's got 22. So yeah, the other guy.
Yeah,
the other guy from France is
Axon.
gonna smash Messi's record. But that's okay though. At least we can say that we watched Messi play. So we watched Messi and Ronaldo play at least.
I'm trying to think of no, I'm trying to think, Tommy V, if I ever did something like that, like, actually, my brother's a Red Sox fan, Tommy V.
Your brother's a Red Sox fan?
Yeah, because there was a lot of Dominicans on the team. No, my brother.
Oh, yeah, from well, so are you. But yeah, when you had like David Ortiz and Manny, what's his last name?
Pedro Martinez.
Manny Martinez, right? You had yeah, this guy that got traded to San Francisco too, but that was like after the David Ortiz days. Rafael Devers.
Yeah, so when they finally beat the Yankees in 2004, right? When they won 4 games in a row, I got so angry, I took my brother's Red Sox cap. and I threw it out the window.
And then did your brother punch you in the nose?
We got into a tussle.
Little
Yeah, my
tussle?
channel's like Triple G.
Triple
Hatred,
OG.
man. And then I got mad, Tommy V, because I ran and I tore his poster, his wrestling poster of the rookies.
There was a lot of I won't say a lot, but there was many Dominicans on that those David
Wrestling
Ortiz teams.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I think they got lucky, man. They did their voodoo. Nah, I'm just joking.
All right, Joseph Williams says that the only record that won't be broken, more than likely, is Pele with 3.
How about
3
LA?
World Cups. You know who Pele is, Brandon?
No, I don't know. I'm sorry.
As a LA.
Pele was this famous soccer player from Brazil. I want to say 60s or 70s. I know he ended up playing, believe it or not, Jonathan, he ended up playing for, like, towards the latter part of his career. He ended up playing for, get this, the New York City Cosmos.
Say it again? Hello? Oh, shit.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you
No,
hear me?
say
Can
it
you hear me?
again? I hear you now.
All right, so Pele was this famous soccer player from Brazil. And
Yeah.
towards the latter part of his career, which is basically what happens nowadays, you know, a lot of the European players end up coming to MLS towards the latter part. Anyways, towards the latter part of Pele's career, he ended up playing for the New York Cosmos.
New York Cosmos.
Yes. Look it up. Well, I feel like I'm Harry. Look it up. Look it up. Yeah, I'll look it up for you.
Look it up. Well, how do you know that?
Hold on a second. Now they're not around anymore.
Major League Soccer, it's not popular really in America, right, Tommy V?
I mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, it's not like football, basketball, baseball popular, but it's, you know, it's making its mark. So the New York, oh, you know what? They still exist. So the New York Cosmos, they're like, well, right now they're playing in like the minor leagues of soccer. Can you hear me?
No, I hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you, Tommy V.
God damn it! New York Cosmos are like the AAA affiliate, you know, or the AAA type, you know, soccer team, like right below MLS. But back then, and I think I said early '80s, but actually Pele played for them in 1975, so I was off.
No, like Tommy, you know, the New York team won the MLS championship 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, I think that was the ones that are building the stadium over in Roosevelt,
Yeah.
Roosevelt Island, the NYCFC.
Yeah, Tommy V, guess what? No one cared. New York.
Right. It like they didn't have a parade down the what do you call it?
Oh,
The
they
Canyon
did.
of Champions. Oh, they did?
They
Okay.
did. But no one cared really.
He retired 10-1-77. Thanks, Chris.
177. And I subbed Captain Accent. I just subbed to your channel.
Julito. Who else? Julito.
Yeah, Tommy V. No one
Yeah.
cared. None of the sports channels here, none of the sports fanatics here, they didn't care at all.
Yeah, I know. Because it's not football,
Tommy
basketball,
V.
baseball,
You
or
hear me?
even hockey. Can you hear me?
No, they can't. No, they care about hockey.
I can hear you, Tommy
They
V.
get upset every year when the Rangers don't make it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but this is more of
When
a
was the last time the Rangers won?
1994.
Oh, is that the Mark Messier days?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, and then the Yankees won 4 championships, 3 in a row, I believe, and then yeah. So this is more
Is
like
that-
Taylor made in
Was that early 90s
29,980 days.
or the ones
Wait.
from the 2000s?
yeah, they won in 96, then they won in 98, 99, 2000, and 2009. Yeah.
When did Jeter start for?
Retired?
No. When did he start with the Yankees, roughly?
He was a bench player in 1995.
Ah, damn it! Hold on, I got kicked out. Hang on a second.
So,
And
oh,
JB got kicked out.
oh, that wasn't me. He'll be back up. Tommy V. He's back now. Julito.
My bad. When someone dropped out,
There you are, Tommy, my man.
my audio went away. Say that again. He started when?
A bench player, 95.
Jeter started in '95.
That's a bench player. Bench. He was taking a bench.
No, but still. Okay, I thought he may have started a little bit after that. Okay, so then he was part of the. So he was part of the. What did you say? '98 they won.
Oh, yeah, he won in 96. He started in 96.
Okay.
Yeah. And they lost the World Series 2001 to the Diamondbacks, the Yankees, and then they lost the World Series in 2003 to the Florida Marlins.
The Appeals West is one of the largest vertical cemeteries in the world.
Wait, hold on. T-Boy, J1, invest in quality internet, homie. What do you mean? I have Spectrum, good boy. That's the best internet service provider in the city. I think. I don't know.
I have Spectrum.
I have Spectrum
no,
too.
Joseph. I know. Soccer is popular in the rest of the world except the U.S. Soccer's big worldwide. Just the U.S. hasn't caught on yet. I mean, caught on as in, as in with the rest of the world.
Yeah, the rest of the world.
Tommy V, I just see something weird for the first time. Well, I shouldn't say weird, but like I was walking around Harlem and I saw a group of kids playing soccer. I've never seen that in my life in Harlem.
That's a start. Did you play any sports in the street, Jonathan?
Baseball.
Like baseball, stickball?
Baseball. Yeah, I remember I hit a home run and I hit the train. When the train was passing by, I hit the window.
Which train was it?
The number one. Well, the 9 train at the time.
The 9.
Okay. But maybe that wasn't a home run. That was probably too cheap to be a home run. But anyway, it felt good. But they were playing soccer. I couldn't believe that. Probably be else. What the heck is this? I was about to go over there and tell them to stop it.
All right. So Joseph said that Derek Jeter started May 29, 1995. So yeah, that makes sense.
1995. What is your birth year, Tommy V?
19. You got
I wasn't alive in '95.
Brennan's a 2000 baby. You heard?
Yeah, 2000 is my birth. 2000 is the year I was born.
Yeah, I believe Tommy V. It went back and forth, like, because you had Tony Fernandez playing shortstop for the Yankees.
What about who's the guy that had the mental issues? Not mental issues, but like he started like making a shitload of air. Chuck Knobloch?
Oh, and second baseman.
Yeah, I remember there was a time when he was just like in a slump, like
I never seen that in my lifetime. You're right.
You what?
He couldn't throw to first base.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. But Tommy, I remember this though, Tommy. The perfect game. There was a hard 9 drive hit to him. He caught it, right? He grabbed, he did what do you call it, short hop?
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice play. And then I remember quickly, that guy can't throw. And he threw a solid strike to first base.
Nice.
This is where he was having his troubles.
Really? Okay, good.
I was
thought he was going to F it up. I thought he was going to F it up for David Cone, man.
2000.
2000?
Yeah, I remember.
Tommy V, I bet you I wasn't the only one thinking about that when he grabbed the ball.
Mm.
I said, "Oh no, he's not going to first."
Who was pitching that day? Like
David Cone.
David Cone. Oh shit.
Yeah. David
Cone played for the Mets and the Yankees.
Yeah, and the Blue Jays.
Yeah, played for a bunch of yeah.
Yeah, he won 2 championships with the Blue Jays, and
Really?
then
Was that
and then
during
4 champ
is that during the Joe Carter days or after that?
during the Joe Carter
Joe
days.
Carter,
Yeah.
right? Okay. I remember
And then
the
four.
I remember the Joe Carter, not a fist bump, but well, like whenever he hit that home run, he did the, I don't know what to call it, the yanking thing with his with his hand, with his arm.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, against the in the World Series against the Phillies.
Yep. It's almost like they compared it to the Kirk Gibson moment back in '87 with the Dodgers and against San Francisco. I think it was. No, not San Francisco. Uh, who the who the frick? Who did the Dodgers play for the? I don't remember.
Oakland, Oakland, Dennis Eckersley, Tommy V.
Dennis Eckersley, man, I used to love that guy, but I loved him more. Pause. I loved him more when he was on the Cubs.
Oh, I didn't know he was in the Cubs. No, he made
Yeah,
a
cause
mistake. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
now go ahead.
No, I said when he gave up that home run to Gibson.
Hmm.
Remember,
Oh yeah, that was
he
him.
made a
Yep.
mistake because he had a bad back. Everyone knew he had a bad
They
back,
all had a bad back.
and you don't throw a breaking ball to a person with a bad back. You keep pounding him with fastballs, and he threw him a breaking ball right in the middle, and he hit it out. And that's what the experts say. Tommy V, that when a person has a bad back, that means their
Hmm.
swing is not fast. They don't have a quick swing, so you don't throw breaking balls.
Right,
You
because
pound them in with fastballs.
breaking
Yeah.
balls are slower than actually anything's slower than a fastball, right? Except what was that pitch that Mariano Rivera used to throw? The
Cutter,
splitter? No.
cutter,
Oh,
cut
Cutter.
fastball.
Yep. Yeah, Cutter.
Yeah.
Right, right.
A 95-mile-per-hour cutter. Yeah. Oh, look, Tommy V. Twig Boy said you look like Paul O'Neill.
Oh, thanks.
1914.
Must be my jawline.
Wait, you show yourself before, Tommy V?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I've showed myself on other panels.
Really? Okay.
Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill. Paul
O'Neill.
O'Neill
Wait.
played. I thought he played for more teams, but he only played for the Yankees and the Reds.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
And, and Lou Piniella traded him to the Yankees.
Oh, Lou Piniella. I like that guy.
There's the penalty.
I remember when Lou Piniella. I think Lou Piniella. Didn't Lou Piniella do wasn't he a coach player at one point?
Yes, he was a player. Then he was
No, I'm talking about like in the same season. Like he was coaching the Yankees, and he could come out like he was a player. Like he could come off the bench.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know-
Okay,
I just know
maybe
that. I didn't know
I'm
that.
making things up. Twig Boy, fact
No.
check me. No, I'm kidding. So Lou Piniella, is he still alive?
Yeah, yes. But I remember after he retired,
Christine just put.
he was he was the hitting coach, Tommy V. Then he was the manager. Then he was the general manager. Then he was the voice of the Yankees, I think, for like 1 year. Then he left and became manager of the Reds. And won a championship with the Reds in '91, I think, or 1990.
It says he won. He won like. He said he won like five. What do you call them? World Series. Let me see.
Five? I know he won 2 with the Yankees.
Lou Piniella as a player,
one
he
with
won.
the
Oh, my
Reds.
bad. As a player, he won 3 World Series championships, 4 pennants, and 5 American League East titles. So he must have won one with who?
As a player, he won with the Reds as a manager.
Yeah, for some
Yeah, I can see
reason,
that.
I swear, and again, I could be wrong. I
Mitch
swear
Williams.
that one, yeah, Mitch Williams. Remember, he was a wild pitcher. Like he would throw like a crazy, like after he threw like his what do you call it? Like at the end of his delivery, he just kind of threw the ball wildly, I guess.
On purpose?
No, yeah, no, that was just his form. That was just his
Wow.
style. He just threw it crazy. Um,
Oh, but wait, what was it? Tommy V. I couldn't stand Lou Pinella when he was the manager of the Seattle Mariners
Hmm.
because he used to. He even said it. He even admitted it. He used to tell his pitchers to throw at Yankee batters,
To throw at
especially
him.
before Neil. Yep, high chin music. Yep, there was a couple of fights between Seattle and the Yankees in the mid '90s. I remember when I was in middle school.
Oh, I remember those days. That's oh man, I love that team. The
Well, you
Seattle
love
team
that.
with Ken, was it Ken Griffey, was it Edgar Martinez?
Yes, Alex Rodriguez, right?
Who's the ball guy? J
Buhner.
Bueller?
Yeah.
Buhner? Okay, yep. Oh man. Yeah, those are some good teams. And they would always challenge the Yankees, at least for like within that 5 year period. Um,
Yep.
for the
I
American
just
League,
remember.
whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you're right. I just remember that the Yankee players always used to get hit in the back, the ribs,
Mhm.
or little chin music. Man, stand up
So
that.
Lou Piniella
Oh,
won 2
The
championships, 2
two
World Series
championships.
rings,
Man,
1977,
you're a good player,
1978,
Bobby.
and then 1990 with the Reds. I never knew
yeah, he
the
was a
Reds
bad.
won a. I mean, I knew he was the manager for the Reds, but I don't recall them winning a ring. Who was on that
Yeah.
'90s team on the Reds? Was regular Ken Griffey? Yeah, regular Ken Griffey was on that team, right?
No. Well, I know that the Philly. Twig Boy, Pete Rose. Twig Boy
Oh,
says
Pete
Pete
Rose.
Rose played was a manager and a player at the same time.
Oh, that's who it was, not Lou Piniella. Pete Rose. Okay, maybe I'm getting them
You know,
confused.
What's up, J1, Tommy
so,
V? How y'all
so,
Hello,
doing, man?
What
oh,
up, Phil?
What up? What
hello.
up? What's up, Brandon?
my avatar, man. My avatar scares me,
Hello,
so
hello.
I like that avatar, man. Shout out to fucking Wanda, yo. Shout out to Wanda for that avatar.
Thank you, Phil. Oh, thank you, Phil. Do you know what this character is?
Yep. That's Bugs Bunny, right, Brandon?
No, it's not.
That's Casper the Ghost.
That's Daffy Duck.
Oh, damn
Daffy
it,
Duck.
we were close.
This
Yeah,
one
Daffy Duck
is
Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny.
There
That's
we
Daffy
go.
Duck to me. That
That's
there's Daffy Duck. That's Daffy Duck to me.
Daffy Duck.
This is
That's
Daffy.
Bugs Bunny. That's Bugs Bunny.
This is
That's
Daffy,
Brady,
not
man.
Bugs.
Nah, bro. Nah, Brandon. That's Bugs Bunny, Brandon. I'm sorry, bro. What do you want me to tell you, dog?
This is Bugs.
No,
Thanks,
that's
Twig
Daffy.
Boy. Yeah,
What up?
Jonathan, I was getting them mixed up. It was Pete Rose, the player manager,
Every time I
at the same
put
time.
Bugs, he says Daffy. When I put Daffy, he says Bugs.
Yes, exactly. That's Daffy.
No, that's Harry and the Hendersons.
This
Boy,
one
nice
is
stuff.
the person that tries to catch the road runner.
That's the Roadrunner right there.
You're gonna ever put road runner, you're just gonna say Wile E. Coyote.
No, I'm not. That's Wile E. Coyote right there.
That's Roadrunner.
No, that's Wile E. Coyote. It looks like a damn
I
coyote.
Roadrunner.
I figured
I
you was
used to have
gonna. I
grown
knew
up.
you was gonna say that.
Well, if you knew, then why you asked me the question, brother?
Boom.
Phil, are you feeling the effects of the Canadian wildfire?
Bro, man, it's fucking horrible, dude.
Oh,
Man,
yeah,
I see it.
there's smoke here. Like it's bad, dude. People at work are leaving. They can't breathe. I mean, you could probably the smoke is visible inside our plant, inside
Oh,
your houses. It's everywhere, dude.
yeah.
Is it lingering? Like, is it like going away after a while, or is it just kind of lingering all day long?
To be honest, Tommy, like yesterday, I was at work. I had to bring somebody to the hospital for an injury. And when I went into the hospital, it was fine. Like we didn't see the smoke. After the hospital, dude, the smoke was just here, dog. It came out of nowhere. And now it's just here constantly, bro. Like you can smell it in the air, dude. It's like having a fucking campfire you can't turn off. Like the smoke is just everywhere. No matter what you do, you're gonna smell that shit.
And
It's
it's
hard to breathe.
like you can feel it when you breathe it. When you breathe it in.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
you're
like
breathing in.
like when I leave work, as soon as you leave work, bro, like it hits you in the face, bro, out the door. Poof. Like
Yeah,
it's immediate. And you actually see it, bro. Like, I mean, I'm not sure if you can fucking. I mean, you see that there? That's pretty fucking smoky, dude.
Oh wow, yeah. Almost looks like early morning fog.
Yeah, bro, like a dew or something like that, like a
Dew,
little
yeah,
fog.
morning dew. Yeah,
I
me
mean,
and Jonathan we're talking about like 2
yeah, I mean,
years ago was really bad, but yeah, this one.
yeah, those trees are probably like maybe 600 yards apart from my house. So like that's pretty smoky, dude.
That's pretty cool, indeed. Phil.
No, not cool.
But yeah,
How
man,
many days? How many different?
I'm dealing with it. It is what it is. My house. I close my doors. It is what it is. But if
Mhm.
you open up your doors a lot, like it gets into your house too, bro. It's kind of bad.
Yeah. How long are they saying it's gonna last for? Like for the summer or maybe a couple weeks?
Well, they said in 24, 23, we had those fires.
Mhm.
We had it like this, but it was more like orangey.
Yeah.
But this is worse than 23. This is worse. And then it doesn't help that we have fires in Minnesota. So we got fires in Canada above us. We got fires in Minnesota to the left of us. And that's just all blowing into us.
Yeah, I guess either way you're kind of fucked, but yeah, I think the ones from Canada are probably worse, right?
They are, but the ones from Canada sometimes a lot because of the Great Lakes. The wind pushes it up. It can move it towards the East Coast instead. But I heard
okay.
pretty soon.
Yeah, you're right because of the what do you call that thing? Because of the jet stream. You're right.
Yeah, because of the Great Lakes. So it's supposed to be. If it was in Canada in 23 when we got it, you know, it was bad. But I mean, it all depends on the winds. Like this is like lingering around it. Like this ain't going nowhere. This is like staying right there.
Yeah, it's just staying.
It's almost like someone's got a fire. Someone's got a fire in your
Someone has a fire.
and they can't turn it out.
I like Brandon. Brandon, you're like an echo.
You're a great person, Tommy.
He's like repeat the last 3 words.
So are you, Brandon. You're a good person too, also.
Do you remember subbing to my channel?
Did you sub to this channel, Phil?
Yes, I did.
See, Brandon? Yeah, we're all subbed, Brandon.
Yeah, man.
My total sub count's like 182 now.
I smell it more now. Probably be when I turn my AC on.
Because you got that window unit, so it's sucking up all the air from the outside.
You got a window unit, you're fucked, dude.
Yeah, I gotta turn my AC off. Never mind.
You need that central air, dude. You got a window unit, turn that shit the fuck off, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drop down for a little bit, guys. I'll see you.
No, don't leave Tommy V.
It's good to see you, but
Don't go.
You too, Phil.
Don't go, Tommy V. How you doing? How you doing, Phil?
I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you. I thought I'd pop up and give you some love.
Yeah.
See what's up.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I was gonna ask you. You happy with that? The Patriots getting that wide receiver?
Oh hell yeah, bro.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah.
What I don't like is fucking Tatum being traded. That part I don't like.
Oh,
I mean, Jaylen Brown.
they're okay. Oh yeah. You know, I was gonna ask you. No, you're not a Knicks fan, but were you rooting against the Knicks?
Hell no, I want the Knicks to win. I'm glad the Knicks won. I'm glad Jalen Brunson. I'm glad Jalen Brunson got his fucking MVP that everybody thought he was a piece of shit, and he proved them all fucking wrong. I love underdogs, dude. I love hearing those stories.
Yeah, man. I've been a Knicks fan since the early '90s.
Oh,
Man,
And I
that's
stopped
what you
watching
do.
it.
So like, you was there when the Knicks was there. Like, I mean, when fucking Ewing was there, Starks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, that was a tough
Yeah,
year.
you see that?
They lost the Jordan teams.
Well, that's the problem, bro. It's you know, like there's certain players. It's like Muhammad Ali,
certain
Mike
players.
Tyson, Tom Brady. We'll throw in Patrick Mahomes. We'll throw in fucking
Patrick
all
Mahomes.
these dudes that Michael Jordan. That if these guys are you playing against them or they're playing that year, like they'll fuck up your whole championship year, bro.
Uh-huh. And I thought that was going to happen when they played that, when that guy, what's his name, for the Spurs, the tall guy, Wembley? What's his
Yeah,
name,
Wembley,
Wembley? I thought he was going to
I
do the
tell you
same thing.
what,
I thought he was going to,
I tell you what, J1, like if Jordan was not playing, the Knicks would have probably won 3 championships in the 90s.
think so. Yeah. Damn.
They would have won
Wow.
3, bro, at least.
Yeah.
Agrees.
And then the Knicks lost to the Rockets. Remember that? So,
Yeah, with Hakeem.
yeah. Mm.
I'm glad. Hey, you know
And
what?
then
You got it now, man. You deserve it. I'm proud of y'all. I'm
I
proud the
cried,
fucking
Phil.
Knicks won. I love that they won. I wanted Wembley to win too, but he's young, man. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's going to be in New York for Saturday or Sunday, Wembley. They have
Yeah.
that Fanatics convention,
Okay.
FanFest. Yeah, he's in the lineup.
Oh,
But yeah, I cried, Phil, when the Knicks won. Cried.
I, man.
All those years of suffering.
Yeah.
Assembly.
Sometimes crying is not out of fucking like sadness or like fear. It's out of happiness, man. Like it's okay to cry. Everyone's like, why you can't cry? Like, bro, crying comes out of multiple emotions. It ain't just one emotion. Most of the things crying is like a little kid. Oh, I'm about to get my ass whipped, so I want to cry. You know what I mean? But you can cry for multiple emotions. So if you were crying, man, shout out to you, man. That shows your passion.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Shout out to
Yeah.
you.
I was used to the losing, the Knicks and Jets. I'm a Knicks and Jets fan. So every year it's the
Yeah.
same thing, losing, losing season. I think I'm really going to cry if the Jets win. Because at least the Knicks have been competitive. I don't think they've ever won
I don't know why they got rid of Justin Fields, dude. I don't know why they did that. They should have kept that dude.
Really? You like Justin Fields?
Yeah, I like Justin Fields, man. I mean, you got Justin Dart, or what is that his name? Justin Dart or Jalen Dart, whatever his name is.
No. That's the Giants. The Jets. They have Geno Smith.
Oh, yeah, but you a Jet. Oh, you talking about Giants? Talking about Giants? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
They got Scatterboo. They got Dart. Yeah, but Fields is good, and your running back gonna get traded. That's they're gonna get traded, bro.
Okay.
I don't know, man. The Jets, the Jets always get something going and then they fuck it up, bro. I don't know what's going on with the Jets.
No. It's in the beginning. It's like a bright future, and then they just crash it.
Yeah, man. They just fuck it up, dude.
Yeah, who's that quarterback now, right? It's Geno Smith.
Yeah, Geno's good.
Really?
I think Geno's good, to be honest. I think Geno is a veteran quarterback that has tenureship, was on Super Bowl teams, playoff teams. Yeah, he was in Seattle, killing it in Seattle, bro.
Oh, okay. All right. It's just he played for the Jets before, Phil. But
Yeah,
he
but
kind of sucked.
he played early in his career. He played when he was jumping from team to team to team. You know what I mean? He finally found a home in Seattle where they gave him some fucking little bit of money and actually got a team. And he showed his actual stats. He can actually play, dude.
All right. We'll see what. I don't think they're gonna have a good year, though. I don't think they have like good support players around.
But that's the problem.
Yeah, they have a young coach, second year. Yeah, I think they're rebuilding. I don't know.
That's the problem. They've been fucking rebuilding for fucking years, dude. That's the problem. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, you go that.
They got to do
Yeah,
some
you're right
goddamn
about that.
trades, man. They got to bring players in who are tenured and got that veteran leadership into the game, goddamn locker room to be a better team, bro.
Huh? Ken O'Brien? Who's Ken O'Brien?
Who's
Twig
what?
Boy wrote Twig Boy Les. You know who's that, right? Twig Boy Les?
Who's that?
Twig in the comments section. Twig Boy said that Ken O'Brien is the Jets quarterback. Ken O'Brien?
He might have been a rookie. He might have been a drafted person, but I mean, I don't think he's starting.
Oh, look at that. Darno, the ex Darno won a championship with the Seahawks. And now the Jets drafted him. Remember him?
Yeah,
Phil?
you're right, Tommy. What I was trying to say,
You're right,
Tommy,
Tommy.
was that I think he did a good job. I think he did a good job when he was in Seattle. I think he's a good veteran, understanding team mentality, understanding the NFL. He's not a rookie no more. The guy, he's been in the league probably 10 years already.
Well, you're a good person, Dave. J1.
Thanks. I don't know, man. I think I would really cry, Phil, if the Jets win a championship. You're going to see me crying like a baby, man. And you might even see me down the street running naked, Phil.
You got to record it.
If that ever happens, I'm jumping off a light post naked and landing on the floor.
You know what you got to do? Put one of those goddamn like neutral color fucking underwear so they think you're naked, but you got underwear on.
God, yep. And then I'm gonna get arrested, and then the cops are gonna rough me up.
No, you're not. Why you're arrested? Technically, you're not. And this exposure, you're in your underwear. It's like wearing goddamn. If you can wear a bikini at the beach, why can't you run in your underwear?
You're right,
Now,
Phil. You're gonna get.
Phil,
What are you gonna meet?
You've seen a lot.
That's
Oh,
what you
sorry.
meant.
Sorry, Brian.
It's green and leaking, but I still wanted it, Twig Boy.
Oh, what's your voice? Gang Green, y'all. Wait, Trick Boy, you're a Jets fan?
Green, yo. The Packers Nation is gangrene, yo.
Oh, yeah. How's the Packers? Are they a good team?
Yeah, Jordan Love is doing pretty good. I love that Romeo Dobbs went to fucking New England. That guy is a fucking stud.
You're right, Phil. You got what you.
Romeo Dobbs is a fucking stud, dude. He's a perfect slot receiver. He's gonna take the place of fucking Wes Walker and Julian Edelman in New England with that fucking with that offense, with the McDaniels offense.
Yeah. He's still there, McDaniels.
Yeah, they brought him back, dude. He's running the whole offense, bro.
But
He's better off as offensive coordinator than he's the head coach.
I could see them back in the Super Bowl. The Patriots.
I mean, they could. Right? I mean, they were there last year. They were there. You know what? They were there last year and didn't even have no major weapons. They did have a good defense, but what I realized is that they did have an easy schedule. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna knock that down, but they went into the playoffs and they beat good teams, bro. They didn't beat garbage teams. Sure. Now that Denver injury, that was not our fault. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But Seattle, Seattle came into play too, bro. But I mean, this year I feel they're way better. The problem is gonna be like keeping fucking Gonzalez, dude. Gonzalez is a fucking beast, bro.
Oh, that's the
quarterback.
Cornerback, yeah. Oh, is Diggs still there? Stephon Diggs?
Nah, he got let go. So now we got AJ Brown. We got fucking Romeo Dobbs, Ethan Chisholm. Who else we got? We got Kayshon Boutte still. The offensive line got better. We drafted another offensive lineman guy. Like it's gonna look good, man. We got a safety on a 1-year deal that's fucking solid as fuck. Everybody from Tennessee is trying to come back to New England to be with Vrabel. So like, I like that shit. I always liked Vrabel though. I mean, when he was in Tennessee, I liked him also. So it's like when he came to New England, I thought it was a good goddamn deal.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, so you don't care about him cheating on his was he cheating on his wife?
Well, hold on, J1. I'm not even like helping, condoning, or defending, but in reality, do we know he did? There's a picture just with a girl. There's a picture with him hugging a girl. There was no picture of him kissing, fucking, him sucking her pussy, her sucking her dick. None of that was on any video. All they got him at, they got him at a fucking hotel that's probably used by the NFL a lot in a location. I'm just saying it's allegedly. So, and personally,
it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah.
and personally, it's between him and his goddamn woman. If he's happy with his woman, bro, like everybody goes to their goddamn battles, bro. Like I'm not worried about that shit. Ain't none of my business.
That's true.
But it's
That's funny,
allegedly,
bro.
so
Yeah.
I don't want you thinking that he is doing that because again, all the pictures they have are just them together in a location. That's it. Twice. That doesn't mean shit.
When get on the location.
Just saying. Do I condone it? If it's true, hell no. I don't condone that shit. I mean, I was a bad person before. I don't do that now.
But that's not. If it was true, that's not a firing offense, right? If it's true, no, right? That's just something personal. That you shouldn't get fired
Yeah,
for that,
that would
right?
be fucking offense. I mean, to be honest, fucking, if you want to ask me a question, the fucking owner of the Patriots was caught in a goddamn massage parlor that's known for doing shit. Now, that question, I would tell you, fuck that motherfucker, but he's the owner of the team.
My
Okay.
channel's like Triple E, by the way, Bill.
What?
Well, I don't have a wife, toy boy.
My channel's like Triple G.
Triple G.
Your peers.
Yes, all age submitted.
Oh well, Phil. Every time I see a fire truck pass by in a city, I think of you.
That's cool, man. I appreciate that.
I do. Seriously, I do.
I put a lot of effort into it, man, and it's like it gives me a good feeling when we put out a product that can help lives.
Wait, I mean, I don't know if your company sells to New York, but every time I see a fire truck, I still think of you. I'm like,
Okay, I'll tell you, no, the company that sells to New York, I know who they are. It's not us.
Okay.
But they're like 15 minutes from my house.
Got it.
There's 3 major companies, and all 3 of them are in fucking Wisconsin.
Wow, nice. Yeah, so when I see a fire truck, and I said, man, I think that's Phil right there working on the fire. Phil worked on the fire truck, and then I said, damn, that must be a hard job. I'm thinking, all that stuff, and I'm thinking all the wiring and
It's only hard in the sense that every truck is custom, dude. If I worked at a Toyota fucking factory, I'm probably building Highlanders or fucking RAV4s and Camrys in my factory, for example. And they're basically the same car, just depending on the trim. And most companies offer 3 trims? Your basic, middle, and fucking higher up. But it's the same fucking vehicle. Nothing changes. You're just basically painting another color or adding these seats because you paid for that. Where us, every fucking truck is custom, dude. Like everything, every customer wants a fucking different kind of truck, dude. We're not worried about color. Color to me is not a problem. It's like the interior of the fucking truck, how you want it. It's a whole different layout. And everything is like, we have to customize it, bro. Like we can't just give you the same shit every year.
it'll be easier, right? If it was the same thing every year.
If it was like that, we'd probably push out fucking 5,000 trucks a year. But right now we're pushing out, I think maybe like 1,600.
We are pushing out, Bill. What are we gonna push out?
Like 1,600 we're pushing out.
Well, and the color, it could be, it's usually red, but sometimes it's yellow, right? Like in Florida, I see yellow fire trucks.
In Florida, they use a lot of colors. They use neon. It's called neon green or that neon yellow, whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
But a lot of towns in Florida use that. We got Florida left and right, so I probably build your trucks if they're in Florida. If they're in New York, I didn't build your truck. If it's in Florida, my more than 10 times, 9 out of 10 out of 10, I built your truck.
Look at that, guys. Tommy V, the Florida delegation, Tommy V, Captain, and Christine and Mitchell.
Shout out to
Phil,
Captain. Shout out to Captain. Shout out to Christine.
you see a fire truck, guys, in Florida? That's Philly, right? Phil,
You
right
know, it's
there.
so funny when I go to Florida a lot, like I see the fire trucks and I go to firehouses, J1, like I really do.
Oh,
You know, and I visit trucks and I can tell you by the number on the truck, like when you open up doors, they have badges inside them with the truck information, where it was built, the year it was built. But I can tell you by the number of the truck that's on the truck, like a VIN number, if I built it or not.
nice.
I could probably
And
look it up on my goddamn phone right now. I could pull up a truck from fucking goddamn Florida right now on my fucking phone.
and how long does it take to build one truck?
The whole process,
Yeah.
I'll give it probably 45 days.
Oh. Mhm. And it's a team, right? Yeah, it's more than one person, of course. Right? Yeah, team.
Yeah, it's different departments. We got paint, you got graphics, you got people doing body, people doing cab, people doing chassis. It's all different parts, and then it gets assembled together, and then we finish it, and then we clean it. We fucking bedazzled it with stickers and all their graphics, and then we clean it up and fucking armor all that shit, clean it all up, and then turn it into them. And they expect it. So they look through the whole truck. If anything's wrong, we lift it up completely up in the air. They go through the whole truck. And if anything that is not per option or how they wanted it, they can change it. If we built it and they don't like how it looks, they can change it. It's basically whatever the fuck they want, bro. It's like fucking Pit My Ride for fire trucks.
Oh yeah, I remember that show. Okay, yeah. All right.
But you know how they customize fucking unique cars? Like they'll take a fucking minivan and make it into a fucking limousine or whatever. It's something like that. That's why I say that. Like there's no, you never find another truck like that. Unless you're in the same city and you want the same fire truck, which happens a lot.
Uh,
But
what
it's
about
actually,
Wisconsin? Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, but it's actually really cool when you see fires happening or people you know, and the truck that's there in front of the house is the truck you built. That's a good fucking feeling, man. Like more than likely, the trucks I built are fucking saving all of our lives on these fucking panels right now,
Yep, that's true. Yeah.
and that's a good feeling.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Twig Boy. He says, "Never lie again, Phil. You built Huffy bikes?
Yeah, Huffy
What's
bikes.
a Huffy
Word.
bike? Huffy bikes.
That's okay, man. Let me build Huffy bikes. I'm cool with that. I don't care, man.
I never heard of a Huffy bike. What's a Huffy bike? I'll look it up later on.
Shut the fuck up, Jay. Well, you know what the fuck a Huffy bike is.
No, I don't. I don't. I swear to God, I don't. I don't.
It's
Phil, I
Huffy,
don't.
bro. It's a brand. That's the shit we had growing up as a kid.
Huffy bikes. I remember the
Huffy
mountain
was the
bikes from
brand.
Toys R Us.
Huffy. You had Columbias, you had Huffies, you had Dinos, you had fucking GTs.
Oh.
Huffy was the brand you bought at Kmart, or fucking we didn't have Walmarts, but you know what I mean.
No,
That
I
was
just
the
remember
cheaper
buying. I remember buying cheap bikes from Toys R Us. Toys R Us, like the $200 bikes.
Yeah,
200, 300, yeah. I just don't remember the name brand. I just bought anything that was cheap. $200? All right. Almost like cheap, but I mean, anyway, the Huffy bikes, yeah. Wow. Some people spend $1,000 on bikes.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think Huffy's around anymore.
No. Also,
But yeah,
Phil,
man,
you're not gonna go away for the vacation? I mean, you have a vacation
I'm
this summer,
actually
or
I vacation a lot, J1, but I'm planning a cruise right now
Nice.
for fucking maybe like January, I think. And then I'm going to the Dominican Republic in February.
Nice.
So like I like I like vacation in the wintertime. I don't vacation in the summertime. Summertime is nice and warm here. I can enjoy myself here.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
When it's fucking
Yeah.
brick cold out here in Wisconsin in the fucking winter and it's fucking negative 30, that's when I want to go on vacation.
Yeah, I remember you've been on, you had some panels, and you show how cold it is. And
Bro,
like,
it's fucking so it gets a negative 50 out here sometimes.
God, yeah.
So you'll be at Florida at 70 degrees and you're 120 degrees warmer than us. At 70.
It's probably like that in Michigan too, right?
Oh yeah, fucking Michigan, fucking Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota, Illinois gets it. You know, PA. See, the problem with the surrounding states is because of the Great Lakes, they get more snow. Because of the ocean, they get more snow. You know what I mean? We're before the water, so we get the fucking wind and the cold. And then when it crosses the Great Lakes, it turns into snow. We get the snow too. And usually when it crosses the lakes, it gets worse. And then Michigan gets it.
Got it. Oof. Negative. Say that again. Negative what? Negative 12.
Negative 50.
Oh my God.
50 J1.
That's I don't know how you. Wow.
There's
You ever go
sometimes in the
fireplace?
morning, J1. I get in my car out here in Wisconsin. I get in my car at 3:15 in the morning, and fucking I turn on my car and it's negative 25 reading on my car, negative 30.
Oh,
And my car's in the garage.
You gotta push the start.
Yeah.
Damn. How long you usually warm the car up? Like 10, 15, 20 minutes?
Nah, I let her up for a minute, bro.
Oh, for a minute? Okay.
Set her up for a minute. You kind of want when you want to turn on your car, just want it for like I mean, just let your fluids move through the goddamn engine.
Right.
Before you start fucking pushing 40, 50 miles an hour type shit.
that's. You have a fireplace in your house, Phil?
I do.
Oh man, you gotta turn that on.
You know what? I've never used it.
No.
I've never used my fireplace.
What?
You must have good what's I say? That's circulation.
Insulation.
Insulation.
Yeah, I mean,
Insulate.
I got central air and heat, you know, so I mean, the house usually stays at 70, 68 in the wintertime.
Oh, but you guys have furnaces up north, right? Do you use the furnace?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
So like an air conditioner keeps your house cold when it's fucking hot. You know, my heat keeps me warm when it's cold.
Phil, I was thinking, imagine living in a house in Wisconsin with no heat.
You can still survive, bro. Like you can totally survive.
Survive.
Absolutely. You don't need heat. The problem with that is that you probably have no water. Your pipes are frozen.
Oh, yeah, true.
So in the wintertime, a lot of things is power. It's like you have no water or you have no power because the trees break. It's so cold that the trees break.
Shit, I love it down here. Like this past winter, I don't think the AC came on. Maybe like once or twice, like in 2 months.
Yeah, bro. Now I mean, I'm running my AC right now, but I only run my AC for like probably, like you said, like maybe 2 months.
Yeah.
That's about it. Like, only on that like the hot days. If it's 70
Yeah.
outside, I'm opening my doors, my window. I'm getting fresh air in my house. Because in the wintertime, everything's locked down. You don't get no air in your house. I mean,
Right.
it's just your own central air, which is just blowing shit. But I want fresh air in my house.
Fresher. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I
Yeah.
love that shit. I mean, it doesn't get like super cold down here. We might have maybe like a handful, maybe 2 or 3 days that it'll go down to the 30s. But that's like even for a few hours. It's not crazy.
My dad told me, he's like, oh yeah, he's like, oh man, over here when it turns 70, I'm turning on my furnace already. I'm like, what? Y'all got heat down here? Told me, he's like, yeah, bro, fuck that. He comes up here, bro, and he's fucking he needs a whole fucking he needs a jacket, boots, even if it's not, he needs everything, bro. Like that dude's like freezing. He's always saying, he's like, it's in my blood, man. My blood's warm blooded. I'm from Florida now. You know what I mean? I ain't used to that cold no more. Fuck that.
Yeah, man, I can't even tell you the last time. Yeah, I don't remember. I can't tell you the last time I turned on the heat, like in my house. Like I got a bunch of like little space heaters, and that's what I use. Because I don't have to heat up the whole house. Just my room, maybe. Yeah,
well, I mean, you're right, Tommy. Because there's times like all of us in the northeast or the north,
right,
that our furnaces go down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And now you got to fix your furnace. Now, if you don't know how to fix your furnace, or you got to order a part to fix your furnace, you have no furnace for maybe 2 days or something like that. So, like you're saying, you just put a blanket up, or close the room off and put a little heater in there to heat up this room. That's it. And majority of the time, we use the living room as our general space.
Right.
So it's not like you need every room heated up.
Right.
And if you need the bedroom heated up, we only do it at night. We don't run it all day.
Yeah. Yeah. Same thing with me, like the little space heater thing. At night, and I'll put it like there's like a low, medium, high. I'll put it on low, and it'll just warm the room just enough, because then also if I leave that shit on all night, then I don't know, I'll wake up with like a stuffy nose or runny nose or combination of both. But I mean, shit, if you have a furnace and it's cold as heck, you're not gonna want to have you or your family suffer. Turn that bitch on. But for the most part down here.
But the biggest problem is the water freezing. Like that's your biggest.
Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah.
So like you have to make sure like whatever you do, like you want to insulate your main water lines coming in, put a heat tape on them, or enclose like your water heater or enclose your main line. So like if you were to lose fucking heat, in these rooms, like it'll help out. Now the main rooms are fine. It's just the main line coming in. So in my case, it'd be the basement. I would want my basement area to be all that mainly insulated.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I've heard about the pipes getting frozen, and it being like a freaking nightmare. There was like an ice storm back in, I don't know, maybe like 10 years ago over in like Texas, and I gotta assume that the type of piping that they use up north, it's got to be different than what they use, down south. But anyways, this one lady I was talking to, she's like, yeah, my house, we had this ice storm or whatever it was, and it froze her pipes up and they blew up or I don't know, some shit happened, and it was expensive. Not just the expensive part, but just basically not being able to live in your house,
Yeah, but what if the people who can't even afford that shit?
Well,
that's the thing I think about. Like, okay, it might not be something to them because they might have the job, the financial status to do that. But most folks, if you're fucking all your pipes broken in your fucking house, you know what it's gonna cost to repipe this shit, bro?
I don't even want to. Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Bro, to be honest, I would probably do it my fucking self. I'd be real with you. I do it my fucking self, but not everybody has the knowledge to fucking do it, bro. It's a problem.
Nope. I got a new AC unit back in 2023. So, for now, I'm all right. But nowadays, these AC units, they're not lasting more than 10 years. You know.
Yeah, man. I fix everything my goddamn, so I don't give a fuck. If my fucking furnace breaks, I'll buy it first. I'll put it in myself. I don't fucking need nobody, dude. Fuck that
Yep.
shit. It sucks doing that shit, and you're frustrated, and you probably spend some money, more money than an install. But at the end, you buy tools that you never had before, so you add it to the collection, and you learn knowledge with your own shit. And if your fucking parents need it, your sister need it, your kids need knowledge with that shit, you have the knowledge.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
It's like becoming a bank of knowledge
Mhm.
in houses. And if you own a house, like you need to have that, bro, because owning a house, there's no landlord to call, dude. There's nobody to call. And
Nope.
if people who have money, they don't give a fuck because if something breaks, they have enough money to pay.
To just pay
And
for it. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I have money to pay for things, but I'm like, dude, I like installing this shit. Like, it gives me a good feeling that I put that shit in and I fix that shit.
Yep. Just because you have it doesn't mean you have to give it away either. So.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, listen, I can give this guy 2 G's to fix that shit, or I can fix it and take that 2 G's and go to Dominican Republic. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, especially down here, bro. It's. I mean, I can't say everyone's trying to scam you, but it's just, it practically seems like everyone's trying to scam you, especially when it comes to that AC. I mean, again, I'm just being kind of silly here, but I watch a lot of these little 1 minute, 2 minute TikTok, Instagram videos with the HVAC guys, and they'll go to someone's house and they'll be like, the unit's not cooling, and then they'll go through all their little tests and whatever they got to go through, and at the end of the day, most of them it turns out to be, I guess what they call a capacitor, which is like $20-$30. And instead, all these guys want to do is just try to push a brand new unit on you, man. It sucks.
Dude, one time I watched that fucking there's a show on fucking like NBC. I don't know, like it's to like find out who the fuck's scamming who, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And this person had an AC unit, and a professional came in and he disabled it a specific way. Like, this is what's wrong with it. I know what it is because I took this off. And that is the only problem. It takes you not even a minute to fix this unit. Now they called 3 people to come in.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? One guy charged him like fucking almost, he needed a whole new unit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? The one guy came in and he knew exactly what it was. Like, oh, this is why your problem is. I fixed it in 10 minutes. Another guy was like, oh, we need this, we need that. The unit's still good, but I can fix it. And so basically between 3 repairmen, we had 3 bills. And they ranged from, I can do this in under 10 minutes, so maybe a service call,
Right.
to fucking a whole fucking new unit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, like, you can call a company, and like you're stating, some of them, they try to push that, and who knows, maybe they work off a goddamn commission. We don't fucking,
of course.
like, if you sell a unit, trying to look at a fucking evaluation, I'm gonna get commission on that shit. Of course, I'm gonna want a new unit.
Yep. And consumers, homeowners, I mean, not all obviously, but many homeowners, they don't know shit. So,
Yeah.
you can just it's the flux capacitor. Like, oh no, flux capacitor, that shit sounds serious. Yeah, I'll
Go banana in that shit, dog. You'll be all right.
fine. You send me on and of course, that shit always breaks down in the middle of summer when it's like 180 degrees. So, they prey on your vulnerability, just your vulnerability. Like, what are you gonna say? No, thank you. I'll keep suffering in this like inferno heat. Fuck that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and these units are no joke. I think the one I got in 3 years ago, and that's because we know a guy, and I think we got it for like 5,000. But if you're just calling any old random HVAC person, they're gonna try to stick you for 8 to 10, easy.
Yeah, man. But it's like, what's so funny? My dad in Florida, bro. He's got his own. He's a general contractor in Florida, and honestly, God, bro, he does no work. Now he could do work to save money, but literally he can get jobs and do no work if he wants to. You know what I mean? Now, but he literally, if you know certain guys, bro, like you can have all this shit done, bro. with certain connections, bro. Like, hey, cool. I know you. You know me. You want some business? I'm gonna give you some business, but I'm gonna up that bread. I gotta eat too. But I can give you a bid. You a bid. I already told the customer a bid, so they're okay with that. Ideally, let's just say we're calling it $5,000. We'll call it 5 stacks. Now I gotta pay this guy 2, this guy 500. I'm left with maybe $900. We'll call it that. I just made $900 on a bid that I know guys are gonna do the goddamn job and they'll do it in the timeline I gave you, and it'll be good work. Now, if you other consumers on shit, we're using AC as an example right now. We don't have that connection. Some of us do. Some of us know a friend that does AC work. Some of us know friends that are mechanics. But a lot of us don't have those friends that do that shit because they're in the corporate world or vice versa. So, like, if you're in if people who are like high, I call them high life, you know, like they're in this upper echelon, like they think they're better than everybody else. Their friends are going to be just like them. So they ain't going to know people who are mechanics and fucking blue collar workers.
Those are the guys that you mentioned earlier that will just pay because they have the money, you know?
Yeah, bro. To them, we're peasants, bro. We're peasants.
Yeah. Yo, I am constantly, like literally every day, I'm on the Nextdoor app all day long, you know, but the reason why I'm on there is I'm looking for, not that I'm looking, but I'm like, if I ever need someone, like I'll know who to go to, like who gets the good reviews, whether it's a plumber, whether it's a roofer, whether it's this. I mean, obviously with the Nextdoor app, you're going to see a lot of, I lost my dog, you know, I got 10 cats I need to give away. But no, I look at the service shit, you know, the plumbers, the roofers, the electricians, you know.
Yeah, man.
Because I know an AC guy, which is great, but I don't know, you know, I don't have an electrician connection. I don't have a plumber connection. Thankfully,
and to me, like, you know, no one guys like that. Like, to me, like my homeboys, like, oh, my trailer fucked up, my lights were fucked up. I helped them out. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I don't know you. You know me, shit, dog. I'm your homeboy. We're homies, dude. Like, you help me. You got your own pizza shop. You got this. And one time, bro, I remember I was a winter storm, like, probably like 5 years ago. I was going home, bro, and I fucking ran off the fucking road, bro, in a storm. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want to call a tow truck. And I called his homeboy up, and he came by with his truck, bro, and got me out. And I'm like, so why the fuck would I not do it for him for free? Like, to me, I'm old school, dude. Like, back in the days, you know how we used to like borrow sugar from you next door, and then in return we might give you some eggs. You know what I'm saying? When you need eggs, like it's kind of like that. Like,
yeah, it's like the old school bartering method or process, you know.
It's bartering, dude. Like, now when I need something, I know I got you and you got me, bro. Like, now if it's a full job, okay, how much they quoted you? $8,000. I'm like, listen, I can do this for fucking. I'll do it for fucking $800, dude. $800 and fucking goddamn. Give me a pack of Modelo's, dude, and we'll smoke up a little bit.
Yeah, right.
And we're Gucci, dude. We'll do it tonight. You know what I mean? Like, I can do that shit myself. Like, what the fuck? But now to me, now you're taking my time. So I'm big on time. That's one thing I'm big on. I'm not big on money. I'm big on time. To me, my time is very valuable. I value my time. Like, when I'm on panels, y'all gotta appreciate this shit because I'm using my time for it. But I appreciate also speaking on panels and hearing people. You know what I mean? But I'm big on time because you can't get it back. It's so valuable. So, like, if I'm gonna devote my time to you to help you with your shit, I want some money in return. I'm not trying to rob you though. They said 8,000. Give me 1,000. Dude, we do it right now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, there's not freebies, but if you told if you pulled me out of the goddamn snowbank when I was in a shit, yeah, I'm gonna put your goddamn trailer for free. Those are kind of like rebounds. Hey, we help you. We help you. That's what I need sugar. You know, I need fucking eggs.
Now, yeah, because just getting out of a snowbank, I mean, like you said, the time part, you know, calling someone, and then they'll get there and they'll be like, oh no, I can't do it on this flatbed. I gotta get the winch. Or...
Well, the problem is too, like over here in Wisconsin, we have these snowstorms.
Yeah,
they put a no tow ban. So even if you're in the ditch, bro, there's no towing involved because the roads are so bad that they don't want nobody even towing. It's going to cause a road hazard.
Yeah.
So your car's literally got to sit there, bro, for 2 or 3 days before they tow it out.
Jay, are you sleeping?
I don't know.
I
He's
thought.
using
Oh
the
shoot!
goddamn Jets winning. He had the Jets winning in his dream.
I heard some moaning. I heard some heavy breathing.
Yo, damn, he
He
bounced
backed
off. He
out.
said, damn, you bounced, dog. Damn. He threw him off his own panel, dog. You heard him.
It's like he was taking a shit with the door open. He's like, "Oh my god!"
Twig Boy was right. He was with that flashlight.
John, come back. It's your panel. And you left Brandon in the back. Poor Brandon. Christina's putting us in jail, y'all.
Damn,
Twig
Christina
Boy?
put us in jail. She locked
No,
us
she's
up.
not.
She took day one out. Is that what you're saying, Twig Boy? She took the deal and put us in the panel together, me and Tommy B in jail.
Come back, Jonathan. Yeah, I mean, I meant to come in a little bit earlier when you guys were talking about football because fantasy football, football period is going to start up pretty soon.
Well, that's why I know a lot of these goddamn players because of fantasy football, bro. The only way. I don't follow all teams, but I love fantasy football. So because of fantasy football, I know players.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. What's it? What'd you say from the Bears? Romeo Dobbs.
Justin Fields?
No, Romeo Dobbs. He went to New England.
Yeah, dog, from Green Bay. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Oh,
bro.
my bad. Hold on. There's another Romeo on the Bears too. I'm getting them confused. Okay. No. Hold on. Okay. I know you're talking about. Yeah, Romeo Dobbs. Okay, with the Packers.
Mm-hmm.
You know. This Christian Watson guy, like, man, he's had his little like flashes of quote unquote greatness, but he hasn't broken out.
Nah, he's not, bro. You know what? He was good. I mean, listen, I don't love the Packers like that, but I found him in Green Bay,
Right.
so I know the Packers very well. He is not pulling up to par where he should be. He had a first good
Right.
1-2 rookie year as a fill-in guy, and it worked out. You know what I'm saying? But they need, dude. Green Bay needs a fucking deep threat. They don't have no deep threat, bro.
No. Oh, that's what it was. The guy from the Bears, his name is Rome, not Romeo. Rome Odunze.
Yeah, Romeo Dunze.
Yeah, that's how. I'm like, but he's only been in the league like not even. I think he's been in the league only 2 years.
I think Romeo Dunze got traded. No, not Dunze. The other guy from the Bears. The other receiver got traded.
I'm sorry, guys. I fell asleep.
I know. I heard you. Well, you weren't snoring too bad, but
Oh,
I heard you breathing through your nose.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Sorry, man.
we saw the
Who
booger
was-
on your nose, though. Your camera came on by accident, but we turned it off. Nobody
Oh,
saw
you're
it.
talking about the receiver that played for Carolina too. Carolina
Yeah.
Panthers. DJ Moore.
Yeah, DJ Moore.
So where's he at now?
DJ Moore, I think, got traded.
He went. Okay, yeah, he went to Buffalo.
Buffalo. I was gonna say Buffalo.
Yeah.
I'm like, he went
Yeah.
somewhere in New York. I wasn't. I don't
Hi
think it's
guys,
Giants, but he went-
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Hey,
my guy
hi.
Brandon.
Hello, Tommy. You're
My guy.
awesome.
Oh boy. And then this guy hasn't got picked up yet. Stefan.
Nah, but you know what?
Tommy B.
Don't let it slip by you that they wouldn't pick him up and just throw him on a 1-year deal for fucking $1 million because they still have the bankroll. They still have windows to get more players.
That's what I think's happening. I mean, yeah, Stefan Diggs is sort of a diva. So it's all about ego and pride.
Tommy B.
What?
You're awesome.
Hey, thanks, man. Air high five, Brandon.
High five.
High five to my man Tommy.
Tommy
Yeah, I think he's a bit of a diva. So you're right. I think though the Patriots were only one game away for the Super Bowl, right?
Who?
The Patriots last year.
Yeah, they got the last year.
Yeah. No, wait. The Patriots did get to the Super Bowl last year?
Yeah, they played
Oh
Seattle.
shit! Okay.
With Bad Bunny.
I
Bad Bunny
thought
playing in the show.
I thought
I
that
was in
maybe
Puerto
they made it to
Rico.
the.
I was in
Yeah.
Puerto Rico. It's the only reason why I remember that so well, dude. I was like,
Okay.
it was
I'll be honest. I remember.
Okay.
I remember Seattle winning it, but I forgot that it was against the. Yeah, you're right. But anyways, yeah. So the core's still there. And Drake May is super young. He's only been in the league what, 3 years?
yeah. And last
Yeah,
the
3
year before
years.
last was his first year.
What about? I'm sorry. Say it again.
Because the first year he didn't play at all. They sat him. So
Right. So
technically,
this was his first true year.
yeah, he was technically a second year rookie, if you want to call it that. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
You gotcha, Tommy.
Hey, Brandon, high five. Psh.
High five.
Hey, Brandon, chest bump. Psh. So yeah, do you do fantasy football, Phil?
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, okay. How many?
If you got a
like
league,
one?
listen, Tommy, if you got a league that, I mean, I'll do it for money. I could do money or we could do it for
Yeah,
free.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But I'm down with getting a league. If you want to put me on that shit, and I'll join with you.
I'll see. I was in 3 leagues at one point, and finally last year, the oldest league I was in, I was in that league since 2000, so like 25 years or something.
Oh, it's a dynasty league.
Yeah, man. But so that one, the guy that ran it, he's going through some medical shit. But I had this other one, which is probably just as old, maybe 22, 23 years. That one we do what is it? We do like $110 for the season. I gotta see there's one guy on there that he comes in and out like every other year, it seems like. So I gotta find out if we have a spot open. But last year I won that one. And
Yeah.
and the guy that runs, our league, like the last 7 or 8 years, it used to be like $100, but then he bumped it up to like 110 because the winner ends up getting a ring. Just like a little added, I
Yeah.
don't know, whatever. So yeah, we get a ring, and I think I've won that league like 4 times.
I'm down with 110. I'm not worried about that. Like,
Oh no, yeah, no, I know the money's not, and that's fun.
No.
And there's just first and second place. I think first gets 700 and second place gets 300.
I'm cool with. See, I like third place. I like having 1, 2, 3. I like 3 getting their money back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then 1 and 2, we take that and then we divide it in 2/3. So 1 gets
Yeah.
2/3, and second gets a third.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And then the third one at least gets their money back.
Yes.
I don't know if we.
Yeah, how much money you get back, Tommy?
I mean,
$110. You gotta do the math. Come on, Brandon.
Yeah.
$10?
You're Roadrunner. You got Roadrunner right now, and I'm actually
Yes,
calling
I
you
am.
right now. So
the other league I was in, that one was a little bit more, but actually that one paid out for all kinds of shit. That one paid out for like best. It was like $25, but best quarterback, best receiver, best tight end, best defense.
Well, you know what? I'm really intrigued. I'm in getting in like FanDuel with these goddamn betting
Tommy's came
places,
through.
and just
Tommy's
getting in
came
with
through
them,
because-
bro, and doing
That's
bets.
Tommy. This is Tommy V's favorite, Pepe the Pew.
Thanks,
Doing
Brandon.
bets on just random leagues, dude. 12 players.
Oh, yep.
We all pay and we all get in it, and it's all through FanDuel. They probably get a cut too, but they'll probably eliminate.
Of course, yeah.
third place.
But they'll give you that platform to play on. No, that's just big. I have a friend of mine that went to Vegas for a fantasy football, FanDuel or DraftKings or whatever the fuck it
Yeah.
was. That shit was huge, bro, and it's big money too. Some of these leagues are like in the thousands, just to,
Well,
just
it's funny
to
because
join.
now they're doing 2 leagues now. If you notice, they're
What do
doing
you
the
mean?
league in the season, and now they're doing the playoff leagues.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I've done the I've done the playoff one, but the playoff one. No, it's not really fantasy football. The playoff one is just you pick the teams, you know.
Not really. Well, the team, yes, but you want to pick the players. Now,
Right.
if that team loses, you lost that player on your team. Ironically, right?
Right. So I mean, obviously you got a budget, right? So you know, whatever. Let's say $5 million budget, and so you just can't pick everyone on the Bills or the the Patriots or the
Bills lose,
Seahawks.
and you're out of the whole thing.
Right. I mean, obviously you want the best players, you know, but you got to spread your money out too, and that's how you end up winning, is because you end up
But
betting
dude, they end up
on.
winning because these goddamn FanDuels and all these damn dudes, they win because that's all bets, bro. Everyone's betting.
Mhm.
They don't. It's basically a free casino, bro. Like casinos are supposed to be on native land, okay, and they're native owned. Most casinos are, okay, and they deserve that fucking right because we took their goddamn land.
Right.
Now, with that being said, these guys are doing it on the internet, bro. They fuck your land, fuck where you're at, and it's the bigwigs taking the goddamn money everywhere else.
Yeah, there's still a couple of states that don't do online gambling. Just very few, like a handful. But most states you could do Price Picks too. You ever done Price Picks?
Yeah.
Price Picks, FanDuel. Down here in Florida, we use the Hard Rock one.
The football.
You can play every goddamn week,
Jonathan,
bro.
That's J1 himself. His Jonathan.
You can have tell me. I mean, I know you can have a new team every goddamn week. Fuck it. I'm just doing every week. I'm putting in 50 bucks. I'm getting my goddamn lineup, and I'm playing against somebody. If you win, you win. That's it.
That's it. That's just fun. I mean, it's what's the word now? It's branched out into like just different ways of gambling. You know, pretty much. It's not just over unders or spreads. You know, now it's individual players, over under rebounds, points, this, that. So
now it's like it's a bet against who makes the first touchdown.
Heads or tails, bro. Heads or the coin toss.
The first catch. Who wins the coin toss? Who decides against the win and not against the wind?
Right.
Everything, dude.
Bro, just for fun, we do. I mean, I've done it. I didn't bet it last year, but a couple of years ago, you can bet on if the national anthem goes over like 2 minutes and 10 seconds or under 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Bro, I'm telling
shit's crazy.
Tommy B.
What?
And when will your next upload be?
Where will my next upload be?
Do you have what's your Discord username?
Discord username is King Dingaling.
King Dingaling. Say word. That sounds good, though. King Dingaling. I like that shit.
You said
Discord. I did. Hold on. Let me see. I don't even know when the last time I opened my Discord. I think I deleted the app. No, I got it. I don't even know what my name is. Allow. Continue. Yeah, I ended up getting Discord some years back when Brooklyn.
Just so you know, J1, shout out to Christine because what up, my bad, Tommy. Because Christine put the link on there. It was the only way for me to get up here. So had she had not done that, I wouldn't be able to come up here right now.
Yeah, Jonathan. Gotta stay on top of it, Jonathan, or learn how to pin it.
I'm just letting you know she pinned it, and that was the only way for me because I went through the whole chat and I couldn't find the link at all. So just to your heads up.
All right. It was Christine that woke you up. I just read it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jonathan, I bet you were dreaming about hot dogs and computers.
Nah, he was the Jets winning the Super Bowl.
The Jets win the Super Bowl with Boomer Esiason.
Nah, with Joe Namath, yo. Fuck
that. Oh, Joe Namath. Damn. Taking it way back.
He's still alive, bro. They might put him back in for the last play.
You saw earlier, you guys were talking about Ken O'Brien. Who's Ken O'Brien? Ken O'Brien was a Just QB. late
Yeah, no, he
80s,
was
early
saying
90s.
Playboy was saying that they just drafted him, and Jay was like, I don't know.
Oh,
He was fucking with him. He was trolling him.
what is that? That's where I heard you guys. Was that where Justin Fields ended up, right, with the Jets?
Well, he was
Last
there
year.
last year.
Yeah, the messenger.
Where's he at now?
He got moved. I think he went to fucking like I don't even know. Like
Hold on, look
he
at
might have gone to Las Vegas, dude.
what Vegas.
Las
I think
Vegas.
he's in
Yeah,
Wisconsin,
but-
I think. Phil.
The Raiders dog or Las Vegas. Dog.
Oh no, he went to KC. Oh,
See, he went to KC, dog.
Kansas City.
yep.
That's
So he's
good,
going back-
bro. That's good. That's
No,
good
no,
for
that-
KC,
Kansas
bro.
City.
Hell yeah. I think they put a lot of expectations on Justin Fields when he went to Chicago.
Well, you know the problem was that Chicago never had a fucking that team. Like they never fucking even. They were like the goddamn Jets. They got the head coach from fucking Detroit, and they're finally fucking doing good. Okay,
Mhm.
and they got their QB. I understand. I don't believe in him that much, but people who are not Patriots fans say the same thing about fucking Drake May, and I believe in him. So I understand that.
You know,
Well,
the
that-
comparisons,
Hold on. Slips the broken
comparis-
egg. I'm no old
the comparisons-
square bitch. That's
the
how
comparisons
Egghead
that
was
Drake
born.
May got was similar to Mitchell Trubisky because they both came out of UNC.
Yeah, but no, Mitchell Trubisky was not. You're saying Drake May and
No.
the same way?
No. They're not the same, obviously, because you know what Drake May's done. But no, they were comparing him. They were comparing Drake May to Mitchell Trubisky just because they came from the same school, you know.
I got
But
you.
But
yeah.
I think the draft that Drake May was in, there was like at least on paper, there was a better quote unquote better quarterback. Let me see if I can find out who it was. Again,
Well,
scouting,
Caleb
scouting
got
report.
picked. Caleb Williams got picked. Who else got picked? The guy, Bo Nix got picked.
Leghorn slips a broken
Bo
egg.
Nix- okay.
Bo
Your
Nix got
square
picked
bitches.
before
That's how
Drake
Egghead
May.
was born.
And
After
Jaden Williams from DC.
Oh, from Commanders. Okay.
Yes. The Redskins,
Man, that-
the Redskins. Fuck that shit.
That
Look at that.
motherfucker. I ended up. He had that
The
breakout.
Washington Redskins, Tommy
yeah.
G. You know how the fuck they're called, bro.
I know. But I'm saying. What's his name again? The quarterback.
Jaden Williams.
Football.
Jaden Williams. Okay, so he had that breakout rookie year. So then the next year,
I was being Captain Absence
guess who I picked in my fantasy football? It was him. I'm like,
Brandon,
God damn.
be quiet for a minute, Brandon. Hold on, Brandon. Hold on a minute.
So Drake May, that was the 2024 draft.
For Leghorn part.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Drake May, technically, like that was technically, I think, his first rookie year. In reality, he was just 24, right?
Yeah, 2024 was
And then
the draft.
He sat 24. He played a few games in 24, but 25 was his first year.
First official, yeah, like first full year. Yeah, so it was, you're right. Caleb Williams, Jane Daniels, Drake May, the guy from Atlanta, Michael Penix,
And Bo Nix.
and JJ McCarthy. I don't like JJ McCarthy. Like,
Who's that?
I don't know. JJ McCarthy.
He ain't that bad, bro.
I don't know, man. I mean, he won the national championship with Michigan, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not seeing what other people saw, but I think his
See, the
defense
problem
and
is this. The problem is this. Like, a lot of people watch college football and then be like, "Oh,
Captain Absence,
it's
Tasmanian
all in
Devil.
college." And now NFL, he ain't the right dude. Like me, I don't watch college shit. Not because I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? I watch some college games, but not because I don't want to. I judge them as you
Tasmanian
drafted them.
Devil
You
is
drafted
Captain
this
Absence
guy,
favorite.
and you believed in this. Okay, cool. Now, because of fantasy football, I learned my aspects of football players, and then be like, "Oh, damn, bro! Like, they picked this dude in the fucking third round, fucking pick 186, and he's fucking tearing up shit right now. Like, holy crap, dude!"
Yeah. I don't know. I hope. I mean, not that I hate the guy. I mean, I don't know him like that, but I remember this guy, the Arizona quarterback, ended up going to Minnesota, Kyler Williams. So hopefully that might light a fire under JJ McCarthy, or the other way. Maybe it'll light the fire under Kyler Williams too, because he's been underperforming. He had a couple of okay seasons.
That quarterback in Arizona. What the fuck's his goddamn name? I don't
The
like
little
that
guy,
motherfucker.
the new guy or the old guy?
The little dude. The little dude.
The little dude. Yeah, Kyler Williams. He ended up going to Minnesota.
Oh, he got traded?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know if he got traded. Yeah, I think he got traded because he had a big ass contract too. So I'm sure they weren't going to let him go.
Yeah, because they got fucking Marvin Harrison's son, dude. That was fucking Peyton Mann's dude, man. And now they got Marvin Harrison Jr. Like his dad is basically teaching him the NFL his whole fucking life. He knows the whole shit, bro.
Oh no, he was. Yeah, no. Marvin Harrison Jr. was already basically a pro prospect freshman year in college. Like
yeah, man.
like he had the body, he had the the skill set.
And his dad's a Hall of Famer. Like fuck yeah, dude.
Kyler Murray. So then, who's the quarterback for Arizona? Then let me see.
It's that white dude. There's a white dude that was there last year.
The white dude. Nah, bro. The starting quarterback. He used to play for the Patriots.
Jacoby Brissett?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I love that dude, bro. I love that dude.
Yep. And then who's backing him up? Gardner Minshew. Oh, okay. And then
okay.
God damn it, Brandon. And then the guy from
That's a good picture, man. It looks almost like a
son of a bitch, Brandon. Stop mocking me. Not kidding. And then the rookie quarterback from Georgia that went to Miami, Carson Beck.
Oh.
But Jacoby, man, he's been around for a hot. Actually, Jacoby had a pretty good season with the Colts a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah, he did, bro. He did. He's always came in, and you know what? He reminds me a little bit of Jameis Winston. You know what I'm saying? Like just a ball throw, dog. I'm throwing throw balls. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna show you the fuck I can do.
Yeah. And I think Jameis Winston had the better arm, but Jacoby Brissett was more like I don't want to call him like a system quarterback, but like he didn't do anything flashy, in my opinion.
But
I mean, if he had
run though too, he can run, and he's a big dude.
No, of course. I mean, if he's got to throw it deep or
what's his stature? He's like, I think he's like, I don't know, he's probably 6 feet, 6'2", 2 fucking something. Look that up.
Yeah. Jacoby. Yeah, so it looks like Arizona's gonna be in a rebuilding mode for a bit. Oh. Jacoby's 33 years old, so he's near the end. He's 6'4".
He's 6'4". How much he weighs?
Wait.
So remember the quarterback that took over for Tom Brady?
235.
Damn, that's a big ass dude. What were you saying, J1?
That's a linebacker.
Do you remember the quarterback that took over for Tom Brady?
The quarterback, Matt Castle?
No. I think it's when Tom Brady left.
It was Matt Castle. Then it went the guy that went to San Francisco.
Garoppolo. Was it Garoppolo?
Garoppolo.
Yeah, Garoppolo.
Garoppolo.
Yeah, Garoppolo.
Hold on. This is for Jonathan because I know Phil knows. Jonathan, who did Tom Brady replace back in the day?
Tom Brady replaced.
Oh,
he's the New England Patriots, and the New England Patriots won 6 Super Bowls.
Holy shit!
Shit.
He was good. They also did 7 Super Bowl rings.
Yeah.
Who did he replace? Though? Who did he replace?
Bledsoe.
Who?
Who did Tom Brady replace? In the midst of a before a playoff run, and in the playoffs, who did he replace?
I know his last name. Isn't it Bledsoe?
Oh, good job, J1.
Good shit, Jonathan. Yeah, Drew Bledsoe.
Yeah, good job,
Drew Bledsoe. But remember when Tom Brady left to sign with the
The Bucks.
Buccaneers. Remember, there was a
Yeah.
guy that took over. What's his name? They drafted him, the Patriots.
That drafted took over what?
Took over for the quarterback position when Tom Brady left.
Yeah, Tom Brady's.
I'm looking because I don't remember.
No, because the guy that Cleveland drafted, what the fuck's his name?
Mansell?
This character.
Oh, Baker.
Yeah, Baker Mayfield.
Yep.
Baker
good shit.
Mayfield plays for fucking goddamn Tampa Bay when Tom Brady left.
Oh, you know what's funny? Well, it's not funny, but Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold, they were both with the Carolina Panthers back in, I want to say 2022.
Yeah, you're right about that shit.
And then Darnold ended up going to Minnesota, where he had at least 2 good years there, and that's how he had that big contract in Seattle. And then Baker.
Hey, just so you know, Tommy B and everybody, I'm at 5%. So when the battery dies, I'm gone. All right, but I'm
no problem. No problem, man.
Sorry, man.
It's all good. I'm on the bike, Jonathan. I'm on the bike. I'm at the 7 mile mark.
Oh, you like goddamn Harry riding the bike in the house?
I didn't want to look at it that way, but yeah, I guess so.
Hey, you know what, man? Good for you though, bro. Exercise, man. Fuck that.
I'm breaking a sweat.
I wasn't trying to tell you. I was just saying. I love Harry.
No. I got you. It rained earlier, so it's humid as fuck. So yeah, I'm trying to break a sweat here. But anyways, you were saying?
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
Never heard of him.
The name sounds familiar.
Yeah. No, but Mac Jones was drafted, but he did not take over. Oh, you know what? He did take over after Tom Brady. Because Mac Jones played.
Oh, you're right, Mac. Okay, Mac Jones from Alabama. Yeah. You're right.
Yes, you're right. You are right.
Okay, hold on. But then the Patriots sent Mac Jones. Where did he go?
You know what though? I'll be real with you, Brandon. Like Mac Jones, like I when they drafted him, I didn't like that at all. Like, I had no love at all. I have no belief in that system at all.
Tommy
Like the way he played, I didn't like it.
You like it? Oh.
It seems like all the Alabama quarterbacks. I mean, I don't want to say they're trash, but like they don't translate well into the NFL. You know?
Well, dude, you gotta understand, Tommy. If you're like these guys, okay, cool. They're playing against young cats who are probably strong and fast, but they don't have technique.
Yeah.
When you go into the NFL, you might be younger than me and stronger than me, but I have technique that will just dismantle you, bro.
Right. Even like it's almost like the 12th player on the bench on a basketball team. Like they may not start, but
or
you know,
it's like being a goddamn plumber and seeing that old man coming in, you know, at the latest time of work, and they be like, "Who the fuck's that guy? Doesn't know shit," and that guy knows everything, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He'll that job that you want to take 12 hours to do, I could do it in 2 because I know all the tricks. You don't know shit, bro. That's it. And the tricks you learn from the goddamn shit you went through because you've been in the league 10 years.
Oh, Mac Jones ended up going to San Francisco, bro. The Patriots love shipping these guys like as far away as they can.
Nah, they love the what, dude. Man, all this smoke, bro. Damn, I went up my steps right now in my house, and I saw smoke. I thought I was having a fire in my backyard.
Oh shit!
And now I don't have no fire going.
Now you don't have them.
You catching all this, Jonathan?
Yes, I am.
It's actually pretty funny. You gotta. What about the sprinklers? Can you turn on the water to see if it makes the smoke go away?
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna. It's like smog.
It's smog. Okay, yeah.
It's like smog, but it's not like from cars. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got you.
But it's identically the smog. And like you know how Cali has that bad smog sometimes in the summer, a lot worse than others.
Yeah.
It's like a bad day of smog, dude.
Oh damn.
Like normally you see it on the highways. You don't see it in your backyard.
Tommy,
so you're gonna stay in the bathtub, man. That's it.
Nah, man, my house is good, man. We got central air. Doors are closed.
What up, Brandon?
Yeah, you're an awesome man.
Hey, man, you're an excellent user, my guy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
But let's I'm gonna say peace to all of y'all before my phone dies, though.
No
So
problem,
much
man.
love
It's
to
good.
you, good one.
Before you go, Phil,
Much
you
love
said
to
you was
you,
upset at the
Brandon.
Celtics?
Yeah, go Celtics, man. Much love to you, Tommy V, man, and shout out to the Patriots, yo.
Word up.
Y'all
Let's see
be
if they
doing
make it
amazing,
again.
man. Much love to all of y'all. Much respect.
Thanks.
Much love, Phil. You take care, buddy.
Right. Oh, shit.
Captain
Right, Phil.
Axon.
Right.
All right, hold on, John. Stay with me. Stay with me to the 8 mile mark. I'm almost there. Let me see. Almost at 8 miles. So what happened, my guy Brandon?
Captain Axon. I stopped to him.
You did? Did you see his pizza content?
Yes.
Nice. Did you like, share,
And do you have
subscribe,
any?
and comment?
Do you have any Looney Tune avatars, Tommy?
I got Looney Tunes underwear, Brandon. That's how loyal I am to the Looney Tunes franchise.
Say that again?
What? You're
Look,
breaking up.
Like
Can't hear
Looney
you.
Tunes actual Looney Tune avatars.
Oh, Avatar. Okay, not underwear. Got it. Let me see. Pepe Le Pew and Howard the Duck.
Pepe the Pew is Looney Tune.
Okay, what about Howard the Duck? What is he?
That's not Looney Tunes.
Do you know who Howard the Duck is?
Not so. It's a.
Oh! I stumped you, Brandon. You got to Google Howard the Duck. It was a movie that came out in 1986, 87?
9.
Huh? No, was it 89? Hold on, don't make me. Do you recall that movie, Jonathan, or no?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Say
That's
it again.
okay.
Say it again. Say
Yeah,
it again.
Howard.
The name of the movie?
Howard
Yes. Yes.
the Duck.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
Scary duck.
It was a scary. It was a scary. Actually, yeah, it came out in 1986.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! So Brandon, that's your homework for the night. I need you to do research on Howard the Duck because I'm going to be asking you trivia questions next time we talk. You heard?
What about Popeye?
Damn, Jonathan, you're right. Now that I'm looking at it, that shit is scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, who was the actress? It was Elizabeth something. Oh man,
Elizabeth Toronto?
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth Toronto?
Elizabeth
Smart?
Hold on, I'm making stuff up again. Hang on. Oh,
Hey,
it's
I just
gonna
ate
kill me. You made it up
just ate
too?
a pancake. No, I just ate a pancake right now. Yeah.
Oh no, I was way off. Her name was Leah Thompson. Holy crap. No. Leah Thompson. Well, back then, that was like 40 years ago, right? So she must have been like in her early mid-20s. She's 65. Oh wow. I don't want to say she looks unrecognizable, but I still imagine her, in that one movie. Oh, she was in Back to the Future too. Leah Thompson.
Christine, you know Leah Thompson, Christine? Leah Thompson.
1986.
Good shit, Brandon.
1986.
All right, Jonathan. I got my 8 miles in. Thank you.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, the stationary bike?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one. Yeah, I just finished eating a pancake on Tommy B.
I was gonna say, man, that's like the worst thing. That's like pure carbs, bro.
Yeah, my brother just came home from work.
1986 movie from Universal. With
If anything, do the whole grain or whole wheat Eggo waffles. Nah, but then you're gonna dump a bunch of syrup on it, so it kind of defeats the purpose. All right, never mind. Diet starts tomorrow, Jonathan.
Before stationary bike, but what's the how you say it? Incline?
Nah, no, that's you're talking about treadmill, right?
No, Oh yeah, like that.
Oh
I
no,
guess-
okay. No, you got it doesn't go up or down, but it's got like a resistance level
Yes,
from 1
that's
to
what
10.
it is. Yeah, what
Yeah,
is it? Yeah,
Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on.
resistance. Trying to remember the last time I was on a stationary bike. I think I put on a 7.
But then I put the ankle weights on too, so I have a little bit even more resistance. Because once you
Okay,
start
I
getting
like
older,
it very
Austin, man, I forget where I heard it from, or somebody said something. They're like if you got
Harry?
strong legs and knees, maybe
Yes,
Harry.
Christine just put the pound like if everyone wants to jump on.
something like if you got like strong legs and or knees or both, that not to say you'll live longer, but the longer you live, the easier it is for you to, what I'm saying, like move around, which makes sense.
Really?
Hold on.
Oh,
I mean,
I think it was Harry. That's what that.
all right,
Harry,
well,
the Greek legend.
props
Yes.
to Harry. Are you ready? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime. All right. So this is
Let
my
me see.
recumbent.
Hold on, let me see. That's the chair, right?
That's the chair. So it's not like the typical one, like the one that looks like a regular bike. This one you kind of sit on. It's got the back support,
Action word.
and then it's got the little
Where's the pedal?
down.
Oh, right there.
What is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not like the ones you see in the gym.
Yeah, it's not like the Soul Cycle or like where they're going like 300 miles an hour. It seems like no.
Got it.
A friend of mine did that Soul Cycle class, or I don't know, whatever you want to call it, bro.
Yeah.
The next day she couldn't get out of bed, man, because like she wasn't used to doing that. Like 'cause it's like high, what do you call it? High intensity, whatever. And she fucked up her knees. Like she couldn't get out of bed for a whole day, literally.
That's something what happened to me when I put on high resistance
Mm-hmm.
and I was watching it, and the next day I couldn't get up. But I think my body wasn't used to it.
Yeah.
Heavy set guy like me, not used to.
I mean, even if you're heavy, because I'm a heavy guy, but as long as you are consistent with it. I mean, I try not to like overdo it, but like remember when I went to Georgia like 2 weeks ago? So I hadn't done any workout or anything probably for a week and a half after that Labor Day weekend. So that was that Friday, and then this last Friday would have been a week, right, when I got back. So I started back on Sunday, and then worked out Tuesday, and then worked out today, Thursday. So I'm basically doing every other day. Before I went to Georgia, I did every other day for like 2 months straight. But yeah, if you don't,
I'll see you later, Tyler. I gotta do something quick.
Yeah, all right, no problem, Jay. We'll see you later.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for coming on the show, man. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, man. I will talk to you later.
Like saying show. All right.
Yourselves.
Bye, Brandon.